And welcome back. We are going to be playing Darkest Dungeon. So I have no idea how this game works. I have no idea what I'm doing in this game. This was something that was suggested by DM Cross and Wildbold, and they are going to be helping me go through the game.
Well, you know, one of us anyway for right now.
Yeah, right now Wildbold is AFK. Believe is what the kids are still saying.
Is it?
Hello.
Hello, there we go. Alright, so we've got myself, DM Cross, and Wildbold, and we're going to be going through this. Alright, campaign. Click the letter to begin. So,
Wildbold's gonna have to tell you the right variation, because these were not here when I started playing.
Radiant, Darkest, these just seem like they're...
Darkest, the
like
normal.
Medium.
Like the original, yeah.
Yeah.
I can only see a small preview window in the screen share.
Yeah, that's kind of... I had to do it through, like, OBS.
Oh, there's another way to do it?
Yeah, I couldn't figure out another way to do it properly, so...
I think if you hit the editor tab, it'll be easier for us to see, but it'll be hard. You won't be able to see like when people follow you or something.
I see what you're saying. There we go. Let's get back in this game.
You will arrive along the old road.
Yes.
It winds with the troubling serpent-like suggestion through the corrupted countryside.
It's choking again.
Leading only on.
I really hope it doesn't do that the whole time.
No, I think it's just a little bit of the first cutscene, because it always did that to me when I first started it.
That, like, pausing the audio over and over again?
Yeah, it just I think the cutscene is just not the smoothest thing.
Okay, well, that's what it did to me last time, so hopefully, you know, we can get through it this time. Hey, this is just Tribute. Thank you so much for stopping by. Alright, so we're going to name characters after subs. So that we can watch them.
And try to prevent them from dying terribly.
Yeah, we can watch them all horribly, horribly die.
Or just go crazy.
Or just, you know, whatever.
Or go crazy a lot.
That's whatever. Alright, so two things I want to talk about before we quite get into this. First off, for everyone out there who is a sub, please make sure to check out... so we're going to be doing, at 6 o'clock, we're going to be doing deck building, which... oops, that was me trying to figure this out, so I apologize. Let's see if we can get this up here. Come on, go away. There we go. So we had the subs in the Discord were voting on what colors and then what commander I will be building at 6 o'clock. So right now, it's looking like Isperia Supreme Judge is going to be the winner. If you have not voted and you are a sub, please make sure to check out the Discord. And if you'd like any of these other ones to be the commander for the deck that we build at 6 p.m., just make sure to put in your vote. Alright, so we have... Alright, so we're in the game.
Yep.
Just like a tutorial.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Move forward, click.
The first one is basically like your carriage breaks down and you still have to get to town.
When I tried to do a run on the highest
have
difficulty, I
run
died
up
twice
these
in the
lanes.
tutorial.
Keep to the side path.
Well,
Let us
Just got critted twice and I was dead. I was like, well...
well,
Oops, that's not what I wanted. I just accidentally clicked F, so it's the main menu because I'm an idiot. I have to...
It's very good with saving, though. It should.
I have to turn down the volume a lot because I cannot hear both of you guys and over this, so... But I'm a dummy. So anyway, at 6 o'clock, we're going to start the 3DH deck building, but make sure that you are in the Discord, especially if you're a sub, afterwards, because we will be running a sub-only vote on... we're going to be pulling people for a giveaway, and the 4 people that we pick are going to choose either what commander or what deck myself and the 3 mods will play during the mod game next week, Saturday of 3DH.
Yeah,
Escape controls? No, not controls. Where am I? The options.
Options.
Audio. Let's turn the volume down quite a bit more. Because it is really loud.
Oh yeah, it's a loud game.
Alright.
Don't turn the narrator down though, it's great.
So I'm in this room.
Yeah. Best narration ever.
Then I need to move across here is what it looks like.
Yep.
Dispatch
much.
this
Oh,
thug
random
in
encounter.
brutal fashion,
Kill him before he
and
kills
all may
you.
hear of your arrival.
Okay.
So,
okay.
right underneath them, you'll see their abilities, the 4 boxes, and then the 5th box all the way to the right is basically for them to move positions. So you click on an ability first,
Oh, these abilities?
and then
Okay.
you click on
Yeah.
the guy. Yeah.
And they're like, it's important like where the character is in your party and what the ability can hit.
Sure, like what position they're at?
Yeah.
Yeah. You build once you get like into town. That there you go.
That's pretty good.
Press this advantage.
And when you hover over an
because-
enemy, you can see their weaknesses
Yeah, their
and
stats.
stuff. Like those are humans, so they're weak to bleed,
Okay.
for example.
So bleed is basically over a certain amount of rounds. You will just right click it. You'll lose life over a certain amount of rounds,
Oh, okay.
and it'll eventually go away, or you'll die. One or the other.
Ah, one or the other. No big deal. Click or press W to investigate them. Take a look at this tent. Check inside the tent. Someone left valuables.
Leave nothing unchecked.
Yay,
Hey,
free
There
stuff.
is much to be
Got
found
money.
in forgotten places.
Alright, got money. Cool.
Money is very important in the game. So click in the
map.
background. Click on the gate.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You
It's
might
kind
have
of
to back
finicky,
up a little
maybe.
bit.
Yeah, yeah. Or like click over it.
Yeah, okay. I see what you're saying.
An ambush.
Oh, God.
Send these vermin a message.
So
The
now,
rightful owner
yeah,
has returned.
he's kind
and
of
their
actually
kind
annoying.
is no
Yeah.
longer
Yeah, it's
welcome.
pretty tough. If you go over him, he's kind of resistant to stun, actually, I think.
Yeah, you see
50%.
down
50%
the
stun
right
resistance.
side.
Okay, so we don't want to use stunning blow.
No.
Yeah, I would
Yeah,
just
probably just slash
burst
him up
him.
and try to kill him.
Sure. Good blocks, guys. Oh, shooting me.
those sevens that you just saw above, that's insanity going up. That's the thing under your health bar.
Yeah, the white
Decisive
block
Oh,
blocks,
nice.
when they get all the way full, you have the potential to get a virtuous trait or a negative trait. And then if it gets to 200, you have a potential of the character having a heart attack and dying.
Oh, man.
King gets real serious real fast.
Could not get around him because of
There's the
No,
corpse in the way, but you
the
can't
corpse
shoot
is in the
them.
way.
Yeah. His corpse takes up 2 positions.
Ugh.
It will go away after like a round or 2.
Yeah, it takes damage.
So you want to use... Let's try this thing. Nope, doesn't work.
And it takes up 2 spaces.
Yeah,
Ah.
the front 2 spaces are that
Oh,
guy.
okay,
He's
so
a
I
big
see.
guy.
The red dots below it or something?
Yeah, the red
Yeah.
dots is the position that it can hit
Okay.
in the
Yeah.
opponent's party. So what you could do is you could either use the self buff or you could hit the corpse.
Move.
Move doesn't really do anything because the paladin wants to be in front and the
Oh, I see.
highway.
You have to kill the corpse again.
Yeah.
That's silly.
If it goes on for like 2 or 3 rounds, it'll eventually just go away on its own, whether
Okay.
it's taking damage or not. But if you need like
Dodge.
to get it out of the way now, you can kill it. Get dodged on.
Getting dodged on. That's silly.
But now that because your opponent is like a gunman, now that he's in first place, he can't really do anything anymore. Like that's the
Foolish horrors.
like the disadvantage of like getting shuffled around also applies to enemy parties.
So don't click on the go to town part because you have a chest there.
Yeah.
So you want to do, if you hover over the 2 options toward the bottom of the crest, one says return and one says continue. Continue, and then click on the box.
Yep.
You can use the.
Trapped.
Oh
Blight.
no! Yeah, that can happen.
Oh, yeah.
The upper left icon will take you to town.
No big deal, guys. Just, you know, curse me immediately. Ugh.
Although light
You're
doesn't
just
carry
sick.
over into the
yeah,
town.
you're just a little sick. You'll be fine.
Just a little sick. It's still good. It's
Light
just-
is like bleed, it's just a dot. Let's see what we get. Oh, that's good.
minus 10 damage if torch above 75.
Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. I think because Reynald always has the buff when the torch is above 75.
Ah. Eldritch Slayer plus
Eldritch
10.
Slayer, those are pretty good, but you're not gonna fight Eldritch that soon.
Okay.
Hopefully never. Those things are terrifying.
Aren't the enemies in the cove are all Eldritch, I think.
No, I thought they were fish peoples or something.
Yeah, but I think they count as Eldritch. Pretty sure.
Welcome home.
I apologize,
Such
by
as
the way,
it
for all
is.
the background noise. My kids are
This
still up
squalid hamlet,
in the house.
these corrupted lands.
So
They are
this is
yours
basically
now.
just your like weekly
they are
report.
bound
It
to
shows
them.
that you got a level, and then your quest goals are on the right. You can pretty much just hit the X in the upper right and go into town. Welcome to town.
Yay. Help while
You
you may,
did
where
it.
you may.
All right, so town is like your home base. As you do more of the levels, more of these buildings will be unlocked. You only get to see the graveyard, which is where your heroes go when they die, which is the middle upper one with a red exclamation mark. The tree, which is like the lore and quest thing, and then the stagecoach, which is where you get new heroes.
Okay. So
Yeah, you can't do much before the next mission. You can basically just get more heroes and...
So you're gonna want to go to the stagecoach and recruit more people.
yeah.
Women and men.
And I think these are
soldiers
also
and
scripted. I think you always get a Vestal and a
fools
Plague
and
Doctor.
corpses.
That's all I've ever
All
gotten
will
on the
find
first
their
one.
way to us now that the road is clear.
Yeah. Those are really good though, so... Yeah,
Yeah, you
just
just
throw
drag
them
them
over.
laboratory
So the
than a
Veshal is kind of
blood-soaked
like a
battlefield.
cleric or priest or healer. The Plague Doctor is basically like a blight specialist. He has a little bit of heal as well.
Okay.
On the upper left, if you go back to the stagecoach, you can upgrade every part of the town with
Oh.
the 4 resources in the bottom: the crests, portraits, deeds, and bust.
Okay.
You can pick those up in levels as well, and they also mission rewards. And with those, you can upgrade the building, so they do more.
I would say that the stagecoach is probably one of the more important things to level up quickly,
Yeah.
because you will eventually get to a point where you lose a lot of people, and you do need to constantly bring in new heroes.
Sure.
All right, so the embark button is how you go to your next
A
mission.
mecca of
There's
madness
different
and
areas.
morbidity.
Right now, you only have access to
Your
one.
work begins.
As you go through missions that bar over the area built up until you can get to a boss. There are 6 bosses per area on the 4 normal ones, and then I've never gotten through all of the darkest dungeon one in the upper right. So I
Yeah, me neither.
It's hard. Like
There's some stuff in there.
People TPK. People get TPK'd real easy in that thing.
Okay.
So you want to select that one. Yep. You want to drag your Vestal and your Plague Doctor into your roster down in the lower middle. I think
Oh.
the Vestal is probably good in spot 4, right? Wow.
You can click on them and check. You can right-click on the heroes. Yeah. So now you can
So-
see what they have for abilities and what their preferred position are and what their preferred targets are. So the Vestal doesn't care at all, which is pretty good.
Okay.
Although that's kind of wrong because she has the Mace Bash, but I think you should ignore the Mace Bash because it's also not very good.
Yeah. You don't want the Vestal to be in positions 1 and 2.
Oh, and she really wants to be in position 3, so this is good.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, the circles will be more filled in
Yeah, the
when
more
it's
that they want.
good. Yeah.
Yeah, so that one likes
You can also
to...
check what their things are on the bottom, on the top left.
They're quirks.
The quirks.
In the
Oh, she has
very,
ruins?
very...
Ruins Adventurer? That's pretty good. You're in the ruins.
Yeah, that's going to be useful. In the very upper left, next to their name, there's a little like pen thing, and that's how you rename them.
Ah.
Yeah. You can also click on them and change the color palette
Sure.
on the top, on the bottom left, I think.
So yeah, you just backspace and put somebody's name in there.
Yep. Let's put... Mach Caliber. Didn't actually save it.
Yeah, I think you have to hit enter.
I've never actually changed anyone's name, so I don't know.
Oh, I always change my characters' names.
Alright, that worked.
So just so you know, one of your crusader comes with a negative quirk of being a kleptomaniac. So as you go through dungeons, if you come across like backpacks or crates or anything, he'll steal your stuff.
Keep it.
Yeah, you just won't get it. It's not like, oh, he just wants it first. It's no, you actually never get to see it, which has been really bad for me a couple times.
Yeah.
And it's even funnier because they actually show you what it was supposed to be. Like, it's not like, oh, he says the crate's empty and you never see it. No, you see what he steals from you. And he said something too, right? Like, he's like,
yeah,
I'm gonna keep these. I deserve it, or some.
The best one is when you're just in brackets, is just whistling. It's just like, I'll take this.
Yeah, the whistling in the asterisks, and it's like, all right, buddy. So
can you check real quick what your abilities are on the Vestal and the Plague Doctor?
I don't know what that means.
Yeah, right click on their portraits.
Okay, so she has the group heal. That's very good, and she has the stun.
I think
so. So every hero has. No, those are different. The Plague Doctor and the Vestal are different. Like you get those two heroes, but they have different skill sets. Okay. So
camping,
the stun is really
camping
good.
Skills won't be important for a little while.
Yeah, that's when you play long missions. You can camp, and that's basically a free round where you can heal and reduce stress and all that. She has Incision, Plague Grenade. Yeah, she's really good. Oh, and she has Battlefield Medicine. That thing's great. That just cures Blight and Bleed for no...
Yeah, next time you get Bleeded or Blight, you use that and it goes away. And it heals a little bit. So you can hit Provision in the bottom now.
Oh, okay.
So this is important.
Very important. Provisions are basically what you need.
The good part is some heroes give you items for free. So because you have a Vestal, you have a Holy Water, and because you have the Plague Doctor, you have Anti-Venom.
Okay.
At the end of the mission, you'll lose whatever you had. I think it's sold back for a little bit. I don't know.
Yes, everything that is in your inventory basically gets sold in town for gold.
Yeah, so you don't have to sell like gemstones or whatever that you find. They just get sold immediately for their monetary value.
That's minus like the crest and seals, the stuff in the bottom area. That stuff just stays in your inventory because that's special stuff. That's how you upgrade the town. You will your characters, the longer it takes, like if you walk back and forth too much, they will get hungry and they will need food. If they don't get food, they get stressed out and take damage. So you need a decent amount of food. You'll need torches for light, shovels.
Yeah, those two are the big ones.
Yeah, I always take like a couple of shovels because if you get into a wall or something, you have to use the shovels basically to break the walls, and then like a key or two.
Yeah, I would go with 1 stack of food, which is 12, and then 1 stack of torches, which I think is 8.
Yeah, it's 8.
For bigger missions, you of course need more.
Okay.
Like for a big mission, you want 24 food and like 60 torches. I would take 2 shovels. And so what else do we have? Bandages are for stopping bleeding, and medical herbs are for cleansing stuff. So you remember when you opened that chest in that tent, there was the thing in the middle?
Yep.
You can use items on things you find to get better stuff or not get hurt.
Okay.
But you have to find out which ones work for which. And all of these can also do that.
Okay.
So I think the most important one is I would take 2 skeleton keys, because skeleton keys help you open locked things, but also you can just put them in a thing that's already open to maybe open a hidden compartment to get more stuff. So those are like always good, I think. And
plus, if there's ever like a secret room or anything, that gives you a lot of gold.
Yeah. I think that's good.
Yeah, I think you're fine.
for the first mission.
All right.
Like the different level types need different things. Like if you're in the later, if you're in the forest, like you want way more medical herbs because there's a lot of stuff you could cleanse to not get poisoned when you open it.
Okay.
So you kind of have to figure out what stuff you need for what level type.
Matt Caliber says he knew you should have TM'd his name.
Yeah, right.
Well, no royalty checks this time.
Not at all.
Alright, so you should be able to click their space and go into the mission.
But I'm busy eating.
Oh, well, then.
It's important. There's actually nothing that can happen when you just stand still.
I think they take stress over time, though.
Well, no, I think if you don't move, nothing happens, really. Because I don't think the torch goes down if you don't move.
And that would actually be good.
Hey,
Alright,
that's
so,
good.
free torch.
Yep, just free torch.
Okay.
There will be a lot of, they call them curios, another word just for items. There's good items, there's bad items, there's items that could be either or. Ooh, surprise round. Oh yeah.
So that can happen when you have a lot of torch.
Yep. Yep, no, you're right. It's based mostly on the torch. There's items that can do it, and I think there's some skills that can do it. There's some camping skills that can make it more possible for when you finish sleeping. But for the most part, it's the torch level, which you see your torch level on the top center. That red line, how far out it is how much torch you have left.
Okay.
And the fewer torch you have, the more powerful the opponents become, but your crit chance and your loot luck goes up. So you can do night runs, but it's very dangerous because the opponents just do way more damage. Ooh, you found sapphires, that's good.
Yeah, there's also a chance, ooh, that's really good scouting. So now it kind of helps you see what's going to be in the hallways. So you know there's a fight before the next room because that's the red one. There's also a wall, right? That's the blue wall.
Yeah, that's an obstacle.
Yeah. So it's a good thing we have a shovel, right?
Yeah,
and,
because otherwise you would probably hurt yourself horribly. Or by removing it by hand. Yep.
Seems
Yep.
bent on preventing passage.
Alright, now there's going to be
bad guys.
pretty right here.
Yep. Ooh.
Okay.
Oh, that's nice.
The guy in the back causes stress.
Yeah. It's like a caster. So you've been doing this a couple of times. Skeletons have a 200% bleed resistance, so you might not want to attack them with bleed attacks.
Oh, bleed attack. Okay.
Yeah, like open vein or the stab from the plague doctor. Skeletons are very weak to blight, as you can easily blight.
Yeah, plague doctors are great for the runes because they can blight so easily.
So I would advise you to stun the caster in the back.
Huh?
Yeah, you want to stun the caster because the stress, as you go through the game, stress has to be healed. It doesn't just, it's not like your health where it just resets at the end of the mission. You actually have to actively put them somewhere to heal it, and that basically puts them out of commission for the next mission. Sometimes a couple of missions, because like one of the buildings in town is a tavern. So if you send somebody to the bar for stress relief, there's a potential that they're going to go on a drunken bender and go missing for a week.
Yeah. Okay, she's not doing that.
Oh god.
So this is the thing that shuffles your party around, which is very annoying, because now your rogue is in the front, and it's going to take a lot of attacks. But he dodged. That's good.
Yeah. And your plague doctor is now out of position, I think.
Yeah, she probably can't use her... Oh, that's not the party heal, that's the...
Single heal.
That's the single heal.
Yeah, that's even better. I like the single heal better. Yeah, see,
it heals for more.
See, and that got 16 stress. So your stress meter is 200.
Yeah, 100 to get the negative or possibly virtuous affliction, and then 200 to start having heart attacks.
Okay. Oh, can't hit that because the corpse is in the way.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, so now the skeleton's blighted. So now you can, like, the only thing you can do with him is switch
Move
position,
forward.
like shuffle him forward. Never pass your turn without doing anything, because that has a chance to give you massive stress.
Gently. This is how a life is taken.
Alright, and now you can probably just stab that cultist. Because the cultist is human, so you can also blight her. It doesn't matter really.
I'm not gonna lie, I love watching them die to blight because they're the stress people. I just love watching them go to take the turn, they die. It's like, that's what you get.
Yeah. Oh, you wanna change your party structure again. So just click on your paladin and
that's fine too. You can do it that way.
Wants to be second position, I think it was.
Yep.
Yeah. You can do this for free.
You might want to right click a torch too, because you're getting kind of low.
Yeah.
I see what you're saying.
The higher your torch is, the higher chance you have to scout. And I think the thing that your Vestal has, the Ruins Explorer, gives a higher chance that you scout in the ruins, so that's really good.
Yeah.
There he goes.
Oh. Is he taking your stuff?
Yep.
Look at all this stuff you don't get.
Stole money and a key from.
Oh.
Gosh darn it, Mac Caliber.
Apparently Mac Caliber stole some stuff from me, so.
Oh god, I hate these things in front.
I think they're pretty okay.
So...
They're humans.
Yeah, he doesn't
They're
care.
just annoying because of the bleed.
Yeah.
So the guy up front is going to try to put bleed on your guys. And then you have the stress guy, and then the skeleton is basically just a skeleton. They're not really anything impressive.
I would stun.
I would personally stun the caster.
Yeah, well, stunning the. Well. Yeah, I would just do that. Do the noxious blast.
The noxious blast?
Yeah, that goes for the two in front, so you might kill the. Oh, it's only one.
Yeah, it's
because now he's just gonna die when it's his turn because he's gonna take 2 from bleed and 4 from light.
Yep.
The thing is, these stress casters also they narrow down on someone that already has high stress.
Yes,
so
the AI is very annoying about basically like ganging up on one guy.
Oh, man, you're getting unlucky with these stuns.
Well, you know, it's an RNG thing, so.
Yeah, I would open Bane on the cultist. Yeah.
Anything to make him die.
Push. It's actually not that bad.
Resist.
Well, but he can actually shoot from the back, so that's fine.
Yeah, it's not terrible. I like watching them fail.
So you always want to check how much HP they have because they might just die on their dot when it's their next turn. But I think he was at 3 life and bleed is only 2.
Yeah, he's gonna die on his next turn, so now you can focus on the skeleton.
Oh, nice.
Never mind. Paladin was pissed.
And also when you've seen it once or twice, when your guys do really cool things that might alleviate stress from the party. Like if you crit or if you one-hit something.
You're just resetting where you're.
You can heal. You can heal. This is actually a great time to heal someone. Yeah, that's just free
you're
HP.
basically winning as soon as the mage gets his turn. Oh,
well, yeah, you might as well.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Ooh.
Journal mages.
And a journal entry. You can read that if you want.
If you value such things.
You want to? Okay. So with the bigger chests, you sometimes want to try using the key because there's sometimes hidden compartments in them. The little chests, like you did in the very first one, those typically, that's a little bit more rare, but I noticed that the bigger chests typically do have.
If you carry these to the end of the mission, they're getting added to your lore statue in the middle of the plaza. So you can kind of collect them. Trap.
Okay, that's cool. So basically when you get closer to the trap, now that you know one's there, you're going to see it on the floor, and you're going to be able to click on it to try to disarm it.
There it is.
There.
All right, now you can see what the...
Disarmed?
So if you were looking at the bottom, your characters all have a chance to disarm.
Oh.
I think the Highwayman is very likely to because he's good at it.
Okay.
He's basically your rogue.
Yeah. I think there's only 1 or 2 classes that are better at disarming the Highwayman.
I would go to the right because you just have to explore, right?
I think so. Can't quite read it. It's a little.
I'm pretty sure.
Explore 90% of
explore
rooms.
90%.
Yeah.
So you don't even need to hit that one room that's a fight because you don't actually need to hit 10% or 100% of the rooms.
Yeah.
You can also eat food to restore 2 or 3 HP. Yeah, see. Now you guys are hungry. So if you couldn't Like if you had no food here, they would all take massive stress damage and health damage, which would be gross.
Okay.
So you'd never want to run out of food.
Exponentially worse each time they ask for food.
All right.
Watch this be like a room full of monsters.
It might be, but almost full HP. Yep. Second shovel coming in handy.
Got there.
Nice. What do we get? Ooh, okay.
Called it.
Okay, this is it's gonna be a little tougher.
So he is basically like a skeletal caster. Same thing. He wants to stress people. The guy in the back is just a ranged person, but he crits a lot.
Yeah, I would highly advise to throw a blight grenade at the last two guys, because blight grenade he hits the two targets in the back, and they're both undead, so they get blighted.
Okay.
Yeah, and you can stack blight too. Just because they're blighted doesn't mean you can't hit them again, and then they'll lose. For every time you hit them, they'll lose. Yeah, they'll lose
so
4, then 8, and then 12.
You want to either hit the skeleton in second or the caster, because the one in front is just a tank. Like, they don't do that much damage.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good.
The shield bearers can knock people back and stun, but they don't have a great stun rate.
No, like the shield bash is very weak. They'll most of the time they'll just do an axe attack and it doesn't do that much damage. Oh, Quarrel. Okay, that's...
Yeah, he didn't crit.
That's like minimum damage. Like, those guys can hit for 20 easily.
Yeah, but look now, see how they're focusing on the Plague Doctor?
They were for a minute. Now looks like they're all gone.
Alright.
So don't want to do that. Smite,
yeah,
really.
I would ignore the tank. I think I would just smite the damage dealer in second. The skeleton soldier. Because those guys can do a lot of damage. So
take a chunk out of it.
Great is the weapon that cuts
okay, caster's dead. That's good.
Yep.
Now you can grape shot, because that's gonna kill the guy in the middle. Deal damage to everyone else. Perfect.
Destroy them.
I would hit it again, because then on his turn he'll die.
Yeah, most likely.
Wait, what?
Because if he takes another blight, he'll take 8 damage on his turn.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay,
all
right. Yeah, that's cool.
You can click on the blight icon under the skeleton to see how much damage they'll take on the next turn.
As the fiend falls,
8. Boom.
Got him.
Oh, now you can stun the last enemy. Perfect. Nah. There we go. Those guys are really slow too, so that
I don't see where you're saying click on the blight icon, but
there's a little drop under them.
Really see.
Like over the health bar there to the left, there's a little like green blob, like where your guy has the buff, the blue arrows pointing up.
Oh, okay.
There would be a thing, and it would say like 8 damage for 2.
Yeah. Oh, it'll say 8 damage over X turns. Yeah. So if you hover over that green dot, there you go. I'm sorry, green drop.
I see what you're saying.
So because you just stunned him, he got a resistance, so that you can't just stun lock him. So that's why he was able to resist it that time.
I see, because that's a stun ability. That makes sense.
Yeah. The game doesn't want you to completely like lock it up.
That was like in the first version, and stun was just the most powerful thing ever.
Use a key on this thing, or?
Yeah, so
because the key, you would lose the key at the end of the mission, so you might as well just use it. Even if it doesn't do anything, you'll lose like 40 gold or whatever. Oh no, you have to click on the chest.
Oh, click on the chest
click
first.
The chest.
And now there's the thing in the middle.
In the center area.
I see what you're saying. Yeah. Hidden compartment.
Also,
hidden compartment.
Reward.
Yeah, so you got some more stuff.
Task well performed.
And now, since it's the end of the mission, just throw away the holy water or the anti-venom, because you're gonna sell that for like 20. Yeah, 50. It actually says there at the end of the mission it's gonna be sold for 50.
Oh, well, oops.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah. Now the upper left.
You can go over any item, and it's gonna tell you how much it will be sold for at the end of the mission.
Okay.
Like for the holy water, you would have gotten like 15 gold, which is absolutely nothing. So you might as well throw it out.
You got a decent amount of gold this time too.
Yeah, and a lot of crests. Crests are good for the start.
Gold all day.
So there's a hero class in here, like the Crusader, the Highwayman. It's called an Antiquitarian. They are terrible for combat. They do almost nothing. However, they generate these little like antique token things that sell for a lot of money at the end. So like you take one on like a couple of missions, and you just get rich as all get out.
Neat.
Yeah. But it's gonna be harder. Like you want to play easy missions because they.
You essentially have a 3-person team instead of
All
a
my life
4-person
I
team
could feel
because that's
an
how weak they are.
insistent gnawing in the back of my mind.
Okay.
It was a yearning, a thirst for discovery that could be neither.
Okay, so
numb
basically,
nor
if you let a
sated.
negative quirk stay for too long, it locks in and makes it more expensive to get rid of. Like how we were saying how Mod Caliber
also-
came with the
the
Kleptomania.
It also can't rotate out anymore because if you you can only have 5 positive and 5 negative quirks, and if you get one more, one will get randomly replaced. But if they're set, they can't be replaced. Like you can actually, for a positive quirk, you can actually later send the guy to treatment
Fresh
for a week
kegs,
so that
cards,
positive
and
quirk can never
curtained
leave
rooms
again.
promise
if it's a really good
solace
one.
to the weary and broken alike.
Okay.
Alright, so you got to unlock basically ways to get rid of stress. I think your Plague Doctor is the most stressed, so if you hold him to drag him, it'll show you where you could put him in either the tavern or the abbey. And it does cost money to relieve stress, which is again why gold is important. It upgrades your people when you open up the guild hall and the blacksmith. It buys you items to go on your adventures to embark, and it also heals your guys up.
Okay.
Ooh, you got a leper.
More
And
arrive,
occultist, that's pretty
foolishly
neat.
seeking fortune
Yeah, occultists are
and
good
glory
too.
I
in this
actually think
domain
occultists are
of
better
the
healers than the
damned.
Veshals.
I
By
like
the
Vestals
numbers,
more
they
The man
do
understands that adversity
a stronger
and
heal.
existence
Yeah.
are one and the same.
Alright, check the new heroes out, what they can do. So leper is basically a glass cannon.
Okay.
Yeah, that's actually a really good way of putting it.
Well, not in the way of they can actually heal, self-heal and stuff, but they have super high damage but low accuracy. So they sometimes miss, but when they hit, they do a lot of damage.
You'll be able to learn the moves that are locked right now once the guild hall is open, which I think is going to be after the next adventure.
Okay.
Yeah, I think the next one unlocks the blacksmith and the guild hall.
And also the survivalist, I believe, right?
Not sure. Might be. So the occultist is kind of weird. The occultist has, they have this, which is really neat. It's like a super random heal that can also apply a bleed. So you can get super lucky and heal someone for like 10, which is tons. But you might also bleed them. But they're very good in the late game because when you have characters with very high bleed resistance, it basically just turns into a very good heal.
Yeah. And then there's also when you get items that give your character like percentage extra healing, their heal becomes amazing even when they get their low rolls. Their low rolls are their flat roll, and then the percentage then stacks on top of it. So if you have there's an item that I think gives you like 50%. So if you roll a 6 and that's your minimum.
So one of the collector items, right?
Yeah, the like somebody's head or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a very gritty game.
Alright, so let's name another person. Let's see what do we want here. Subs.
Yes, the names are pre-generated. I think that's Valdor who asked that. But again, like everything's pretty customizable.
Yeah.
Like again, I think Wildbold said it earlier. There's a button in the lower left of them that can change the color palette. So
I think we can't see it because of the face cam.
Yeah.
Every character has, I think, 4 different color palettes.
Okay. Yeah, I see the switch outfit.
Yeah.
Have you been hearing the narrator?
A little bit, yeah.
So,
Really good.
like, one of the things people love the most about this game is some of the lines that he says and like just his voice and everything, because he's got a really good narrator voice.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
You can click the chest
The
in the bottom
chest. Oh, there we go.
because you got a trinket for your mission just now. That's a gesture only, and that one's I don't think very good, right? It's I can't really read it. It's a debuff.
Debuff stone, common +10, debuff skill chance, -1 speed.
Yeah, debuff's not a great mechanic. I kind of hate it actually.
Isn't it just the chance that you get hit by a debuff is lower, but your speed goes down? It's very narrow.
I think it lowers like your defense or something, or makes it easier for people to crit on you or some silliness.
Yeah, it's not very good. Speed, everything that lowers speed is kind of not great because speed determines in what order your guys are take their turn.
So we'll put the.
I think I would put the leper in second because the crusader is slightly more tanky.
Okay.
And it shouldn't matter for the leper, I think. Oh no, he wants to be in.
Yeah.
Okay,
Leper
no, put him in front.
wants to be up front, and this one cares either or.
Yeah. Okay. No, that's fine.
This one's
I think
fine,
it doesn't
second,
matter much for position 1 and 2. I think those are just the ones that like get the most aggro from the enemy front line. So is this a small mission or a medium?
I didn't actually see. Short.
Short. Okay. So 12 is not 1 stack of food.
Okay. A couple of shovels and.
Yeah, 2 shovels, 2 keys, 8 torches.
Oops.
That's fine.
It's in the ruins, so probably still fine.
Well, we didn't actually see any curios, I don't think, right? We saw one. No, we saw a backpack, but we didn't really see anything that you can interact with. So we're still in the dark.
Okay. Well, let's go.
You can actually see the next time you get a chest because you use the skeleton key on it. When you're about to use an item on a curio, it's gonna save what works. Because all the items that you haven't tried on that curio yet are gonna have a question mark, and once that didn't work once before, have a red X, and once that worked before, have an icon. So you remember, like you don't have to remember every single, because there's quite a few curios. Because there's 4 different map types, so you don't have to remember. Like once you find something that works with something, it's gonna tell you.
Okay.
Pace out the halls of your lineage.
So this one is
now.
it's the same as before. You explore the rooms. One's slightly bigger and in a straight line. Aha!
Even the cold
Always bring your shovel.
Shovel there.
Preventing passage.
So what does the alert thing do again?
The 2 you just got, that's just random stress because because you just heard a spooky noise.
Ah. Hey, Roundtable 24, thank you so much for joining the stream. I'm gonna do this.
Nothing here.
Nothing here, so we're gonna go into the next room. This looks like I can interact with it.
Alright, decorative urn. Urn, I can't read it.
Just ashes.
Alright.
Oh, trapped.
Curious.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Oh, that's 20 stress.
Unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Oh, you got some money too. That's not bad. That's not bad.
Alright, so bad guys, 2 casters.
Oh, that's surprised though. That's good. You get a free round.
Okay, so I want to use like grape shot blast in the back here, or I guess he can only do it.
You could also just. I think it would be better to pistol shot on one of the casters to get them out of there. Like just focus on one of them.
Yeah. Oh, that did a lot. So I can do stun to one of the casters, I guess.
You could stun, or you could heal your leper. I think I would stun this. Well, no, you don't have to stun yet. Actually,
I'll just heal my leper.
Yeah, I think I would just heal. Oh, nice, max roll. Because they're still surprised, anyways. So
stun.
You could stun the damage dealer, or just smite the damage dealer.
Yeah.
Smite deals extra damage to Unholy, I think.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Alright, so I got chop melee.
Yeah, that's just a big old hit.
Purge, I can knock back. I can try and knock back the big dude. Didn't do anything, but it knocked him back all the way.
Ooh, nice. That's perfect.
That's good.
So now he's in the back ranks. He probably can't do anything.
That's fine. I can get to him last.
Yeah.
Ugh. Going after Caboose Moose though. Caboose Moose, no! She's so
So
stressed.
he had clumsy X blade because he's out of position. He has a very weak attack.
My caliber got hit. I'm sorry. All right, as for Derek, what are we doing here?
I think I would grave shot because it might kill the
Confidence
caster.
surges as the enemy crumbles.
good value. That's card advantage.
Oh no, Caboose Moose! I'm so sorry. We're gonna have to heal Caboose Moose, I think.
Yeah.
That's all the cleric's doing. It's all
Going crazy though.
Ow!
Ow!
Caboose Moose.
Right,
Probably don't want to knock back.
Solemnity is a self heal, right?
Yeah, self heal.
A momentary
Yeah, why not? Yep. Still doesn't have a good attack.
Nice dodge, nice.
Alright.
Caliber. Probably
you
just...
could try the accusation because that hits both in the front, and it might be enough to kill the weaker one. Yeah.
Ah, cleric spell, I see.
Them.
Yeah.
Not caliber, I'm sorry. As for Derek, we're gonna Grape Shot Blast? That doesn't seem...
I would pistol shot the capacitor in the back, I think.
Yeah, pistol shot's probably just the best thing, right? It's got a good range.
Yeah. Just getting enemies dead is great because they just take less round.
Let's just do Smite.
Yeah, just smite it.
Just
It's
smite.
low roll.
Let's heal Caboose Moose again.
Okay, now he has a good attack again. That's still
Yeah.
not great though. Yeah, like I said, they're not very good for dealing damage actually.
Press
chop.
disadvantage.
Chop
Give them no quarter.
down.
Come on. Just gotta get that shot going. Yeah, there we go.
Their
Bam!
formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Got some stuff.
Onyx. Some
We're
anti-venom.
500, I think.
Huh? 500,
That's
yeah.
worth
That's what
500,
the
yeah.
Onyx was worth. Cool. And then we do this. This is the small one, right? Or
Yeah, and now you see under the skeleton key, it has the icon that it worked last time.
Ah, okay.
So it's
Hidden
gonna open a
compartment.
hidden compartment.
Bust
Ooh,
and
you got
12
11
crest.
12 crests. That's great.
That's pretty good. All right, so then we want to go into the next room.
Yeah, this dungeon is just a straight line.
Hey, Vesway. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Thank you for that. And Mock Caliber says, as long as I die doing what I love, dying. Which is pretty good. Ooh, surprise.
Oh, okay.
Oh, and they
so
shifted me around.
You're surprised. So now
Yeah.
they actually didn't get a free round because they're very slow, I guess, because
Okay.
they're undead. So
Wanna
the first two guys are very weak. They're only bone rebels, like they're super,
Yeah.
like they're
They
just
only got
cannon
8
fodder.
HP, looks like. Dodge,
Yeah.
nice.
Ooh, nice dodge. So you basically want to get them out of the way so you can get to the dangerous arbalist.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, see, they have like bump in the night, which is like super inaccurate, and even if it hits, it's very bad. Is Chop the one that hits two?
It looks like it hits
No, okay.
either of
It
the
hits
two.
one of the top two
one
because
of the top.
the leper can also have an attack that hits the front two. I was just not sure which one it is. Which one's the last ability again?
Intimidate, melee, ACC base 95, damage mod minus 85, bypass, stealth, de-stealth, self-mark target.
Oh, it's a de-stealth.
Yeah.
There's stealth enemies later in the game that you can that you see but you can't target. They're basically
Yeah.
attacks proof. So you have
I think
to.
I just want to heal myself, honestly.
Yeah. It's fine.
And then use the cleric to heal some people, and then just use the...
You could also stun one of the arbalists, but
That's fine. I think we're doing okay. The biggest problem is that I'm just going to have to move this guy
yeah.
up.
You have no approach.
Yeah, I don't really have much else to do. Dodge, nice. No, no, don't shoot my cleric.
Could have been worse. Yeah, you can move again.
Mock Caliber has to move again. And then we just do Grape Shot again.
Yeah.
Missed!
Aw.
And dodged! Oh, that is some... This is self, right? Yeah, that's self.
That's only self-heal.
So I
I'll
can
just
probably
chop one of them, I guess.
Front one, I guess.
Executed
Yeah, see a
with
big damage,
impunity.
12. Nice.
So we probably want to heal...
You can self-heal.
Yeah, self-heal.
Ooh, crit.
Nice, nice.
Boom. And it really alleviated stress because it was a crit. So that's good.
Ugh.
You can't do the D&D thing and heal undead.
Grape Shot
As
again.
the fiend falls, a faint hope
All right, sweet.
blossoms.
Oh!
See, yeah, that can
Oh,
happen.
Esoteric, I'm so sorry. Zealous? No, that's only front two.
Yeah, but you might. You can do. That marks himself, right? The Bulwark of Faith, the last one.
Yeah, Bulwark of Faith is.
So you
self.
can actually you can mark yourself, which will mean that the opponents will attack you most likely. So they won't shoot your highwayman, which is almost dead. Oh, there's another crit heal. And pretty much just get through these corpses, I think.
Yeah, I can't do anything with this person because it's only the front two.
Because they will be forced to move up, and once they're in the front two lines, they can't use their arbalists anymore.
Okay.
Yeah, so the first one can't shoot anymore.
Can't actually shoot anymore. Okay, so if I can just Grape Shot these so that I can hopefully get rid of this other skeleton pile corpse thing.
Yeah, so now he only has the bayonet stab, which is very weak.
Best way wants the dibs on the grave robber. Sure thing, buddy.
Oh wow, they actually screwed each other over because the bayonet jab moves them back one, but they're both ranged, so they actually just switched positions and did nothing.
Ah. Okay, so
You can probably smite the
the second
first
place.
one. Yep, and that will move. Yeah, that's definitely a damage boost versus. Yeah, now you can chop the first corpse.
Yeah, that'll just go away.
Yep, and now he's in second and can shoot him.
Can't shoot anymore at all.
Nope. They can only shoot. They can only use their quarrel in the third or fourth.
Okay.
Yeah, that just does nothing.
Stabby. Alright, so I want to probably just heal.
Yep. Man, the Vestal's doing good work. So you might want to try stunning it to get an extra round to heal.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was
You
thinking.
shouldn't do that for a long time, because if you do, your people will get stressed. So you can actually self-heal here and not attack it,
Oh,
or do
oops.
that.
Yeah, I didn't think self-heal. Yeah, that makes sense. I was just thinking the cleric.
Now you can. I mean, I guess you could switch position, but it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter that much.
Oh, you got a
Success.
trinket, I think.
So
What is that?
Blightstone?
It's a Blightstone. Very good. Gives blight
Or is it
resistance, but
merely a trick of the light?
decreases speed. Oh, there's some tomes. All right, so let's think about this. What can you do with a tome? I actually don't know these anymore. I've
Unreadable.
and there's also things that you can do that are very, very bad for.
Hey,
Like if
sorry.
you use you can use an item and just screw yourself over.
Okay.
Like I think later in the cove there are like these seals, and I was like, hey, that's the seal. I'll bash it with a shovel. Oh no, my guy's cursed.
So for the books and stuff, I found that 9 times out of 10, it's either nothing or it gives you stress because of whatever you read in it is stressful or something crazy like that.
Some dank old knowledge in there.
Angle,
mad
Eldritch, Curse Knowledge. Oh wow, that
Missed.
triple miss.
Everywhere.
Yeah, Highwayman's doing poorly right now. Vestal's
Yeah.
doing great though.
Who's that highwayman? Esper Derek, we need you to clean up your nonsense here.
Yeah. Get it together, man.
Do I want to self
When I was playing
I
this,
would
my first
try.
highwayman was, I named it Noah, and he's dead now.
And that's how that goes. Yeah, I would honestly try to chop the skeleton, because the skeleton has very low health. Like it only has 10 health. Ah,
Yeah.
come on.
Yeah, I hate when it hangs on.
Oh,
by
now you
one.
can do the accusation though.
Oh, okay.
Because it's going to
Yeah,
kill
that'll
the weakened one and deal damage to the other one. It's a crit, great.
Executed.
You know, it's always how it works.
Even if he hadn't hit the skeleton before, he would have left it with 1 life anyway, because it was 10.
Yeah.
And he did 9.
Also crit gives stress relief, so that's great.
That's good.
All right, now you can stab the one in front with open vein.
Because it's just
take him up.
Yeah.
And now the caster is now you can actually still use that. I think they can't use it anymore in the first position, but that's very unlikely that happens. I just chop.
Chances are you're gonna kill him by then.
I'm just gonna self-heal.
Oh, you can also do that, yeah.
And then
Yeah, you might as well. Now you could stun and try to get some rounds of healing.
dodged.
Not if he's too quick for you.
Now you can try again with the dazzling light.
Yeah, I'm just gonna heal as much as I can with the cleric though.
Stab.
Stabbed.
So just be careful with keeping healers up, because again, that stress stuff can really put people out of commission.
Yeah.
Yeah, resist that move. God, I hate moves so much.
Nice. That's going pretty well. Nice. We got some.
Yeah, that was a good set of
Unwanted
stuff to get.
attention.
We used a skeleton key on a chest and we got 12 crests. That was very nice.
Nice. Yeah, crests are kind of like the antiques that you get the most in my experience. Whereas like the statues and everything else, you kind of have to, like at certain points you find yourself taking certain missions just to try to get the thing that you need. Oh, that's cool. You're gonna get a lot of information right now.
Yep.
Trap.
Do you have another shovel?
Yeah, we used one.
Ooh.
Oh, hey.
Spiders. Oh
Got some
god,
bugs.
no, not the grubs.
Grubs. No, the nibbling.
So these things are so easy to kill, but they stun you, and the spiders poison you, and it's just a bad day. It's
Just a bad combo.
Like if you miss, yeah, if you miss, or if like you go to heal or something and give them a turn, they can wreck you.
They're also gross, so you get stressed.
Back to the
Yeah.
Sure.
No, not your characters. You get stressed out.
Well,
Oh.
also your characters.
I see what you're saying.
More crests.
This expedition at least.
Yeah, see, like,
promises success.
you almost have 2 full things of crest,
Yeah.
and
Which is
you
great
can
for the
carry
beginning.
12 crest in the thing, but not 12 of like the statues or anything like that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we got nothing.
Nothing's
That's
better than a
interesting.
fight.
Hey, you got
Hey,
a
free torch.
nothing bad can ever happen with
More
these, I
crap.
think.
More busts.
Hey, that's great, actually. There's the crab. Well,
Yep.
okay, now you can hover over the... You rocked into it. That's
Instant
good.
trap.
Hover over
Ow.
the trap
That was
itself.
a- Oh,
Oh no.
Blood.
he's paranoid. Alright, so now he's gonna say a bunch of random things that's now gonna start stressing out the other teammates.
Okay.
And he's gonna also he might also like take his own actions and stuff because he's afflicted with this mental, like,
Fun.
I don't want to say, yeah.
Well, that's just more fun, isn't it?
It's a challenge.
I think paranoid is not the worst, though, that you can get. There's worse
No,
ones.
abusive is.
Yeah.
Because then he starts, like, if he was abusive, if he got that trait, he would start, like, demeaning everybody else in the party, causing their stress to skyrocket. It's so bad.
Your
I
torch
see.
is almost out. You might
Yeah.
wanna...
Yeah.
You know, let it be a fight. Oh, I was almost like, let's see if it's a
There's
night
just nothing
fight.
here. Okay.
look on the map.
It's
Never mind.
already gone.
The shift is
Might have been one more room, but...
When you get to a resolution, you can always choose to keep
beginning
going.
feel familiar.
Most of the time, it's not worth it, but
Like,
every
if you're
once
in
a while-
very good shape, you might as well continue and maybe find some more...
yeah, you might find like a treasure or something, and then that's
Ooh, Unholy Slayer. That would be good if he wasn't... Oh no, I think those paranoia and stuff gets removed when you reduce their stress level back down to 0, right?
yeah. Well, it doesn't have to go down to 0. It's just gonna whenever he heals the stress level.
Yeah. So Unholy Slayer is great now because the leper is going to be really good for
The
ruin runs
degeneracy
because
of
he
the
now
hamlet
gets a
is
huge
nothing
attack
I
bonus
fear.
against undead.
When compared to the condition of
Once
surrounding
he's not crazy
acres.
anymore.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Do we want to
Oh.
put the leper in there? Let's put the
Do you
leper in
want
this.
to put the leper in the bar or gambling?
Yeah, we'll do the most powerful version of either.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they cost more for the more powerful ones.
Yeah. Noticed.
As you upgrade these buildings, you open up more spaces. They heal more and they cost less.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, this is going to be it for tonight for this game. Let's look at
Time flies when you play this. Like,
Yeah,
don't really
I
notice
could
because you're
legit
doing-
play this all night.
like you're doing so many. Like you always have this rhythm of doing different things, so it doesn't seem to take long to play it, but it's you actually.
Okay, cool. All right, well, that's it for this for tonight. So we got that saved up. So we're actually going to start up the... let me get this full screen for just one moment so that I can go through and, you know, get some stuff closed out, get some stuff set up for Magic Online, and leave this call. All right, so we are going to be doing a 3DH deck build on camera. Excuse me. All right, let me just switch over my dashboard here to say 3DH deck. 3DH Commander deck building games. And switch this over to Magic the Gathering. Magic the Gathering, there we go. Thank you, Twitch, for updating properly. Alright, so, deck building time. Alright, let me get into Magic Online real quick here. Make sure I got my two things up. Alright, so we'll go. Gonna just open up EDHREC, Scryfall, and OTG Press. Just real quick. Alright, so what I have done is I have gone through and I asked everybody in the subs only chat a couple of days ago what color they wanted me to use as the first deck builder, or what color they wanted me to use, and then narrowed it down to they picked a guild instead of monocolor wedge / shard 4-color 5-color. So they picked guild, picked Azorius, and so we will be going with Azorius. And then I asked, hey, which of these different characters do you want? That Daily Commander is actually the one that probably got the least. Yep, Daxos got 0. So I asked which commander do you want me to build off of? And right now we have Isperia, Supreme Judge. And I kind of already wrote it there because at the beginning of the day it was at 6. So if you are in the command zone, the Grassy Knoll sub-zone, you will have a chance to do stuff like that. And we will be playing with only subs tonight. Alright, so we're going to start off with Isperia, Supreme Judge. Supreme Judge. So, everybody can help. So I've got my 3DH deck builder up. Isperia Supreme Judge is down here. Costs me 3 cents. bring that up there. Clear that formatting. Asperia Supreme Judge not found. What? I think I messed with it because I moved it. That happens sometimes. Silly thing. So this needs to be, probably just drag this up here. There we go. Okay, so that'll say 7. So Asperia Supreme Judge. Alright, so cool. Still 0.03. Blank A7. A7? No, we don't want that. We want this one to be A13. Yep, okay, there we go. Alright, cool. So we got this going. DM, do you count as a mod? Of course. Sir, you are a mod. No, my guafa, no. Yeah, tribute, sorry. Alright, so we're gonna try, what do we want to do with Asperia? There are a couple of different themes here that obviously EDHREC suggests. We can do like none, we can do Sphinx or Spirit Tribal. So it says whenever a creature attacks you or planeswalker you control, you may draw a card. So as long as they're attacking, I can draw a card. There are going to be certain cards like Windborn Muse that I'm not going to be able to play in the game, which is kind of a problem. Best Way suggests tribal card draw, so that's pretty fun. We could do something like that. Let me just actually post real quick. Now that I'm thinking about it, because I completely forgot. Moving on to 3DH deck building with chat. Working on Asperia Supreme Judge. Do. Twitch. Okay, cool. So that's all taken care of. So hopefully some more people will join us in a little bit. All right. So what do we want? We got Pillow Fort is meh. Flying Tribal, Tribal Card Draw, Sphinx Tribal is the 3 that we look like we have right now. So blue-white flyers, just Sphinx Tribal. Don't want to build a Pillow Fort. Okay. Alright, that's fine. So we won't build Pillow Fort, that's fine. Did my info update here? Yeah, it did. Okay, cool. Alright, sweet. So big stretches. Thank you everyone for coming out. Also, as I said a little while ago when we started Darkest Dungeon, after, and I also said it on the Discord, after the deck building is over, we're actually going to be turning the chat into sub-only mode and allowing subs to be part of a giveaway. So if you're in the chat and you're sub, you'll be part of a giveaway, and we're going to let each person that is a sub pick a deck for myself or the 3 other mods that will be playing next Saturday for what you want to see us play. So either on like a commander, a theme, whatever you want, and we will try and use that to build a deck that will be played during next Saturday's stream. So, alright, so flyer aggro. So it looks like we're just going to do like Sphinx aggro. Shrug. So we can do like Tribal Sphinx here and see what this looks like. Let's see what other Sphinxes we have under advanced search. So we're going to do type line. Let's just do Sphinx. And we want it to be blue, white, commander. Don't really care. We can probably do tickets less than or equal to, let's just say, 1.5, just in case. Alright, so we got a bunch of Sphinx here. How many do we have? 36 cards that are 1.5 or less as far as this one is concerned. As far as Scryfall, which I believe is Card Hoarder, is concerned. Azor is probably, like, is that like 0.7? Probably too much. Yeah, he's probably a little bit too much. He's a little too new. Thank you, DM. Found all 36 of my creatures. Yeah. Let's see. So we'll do Alhamaret, High Arbiter. But probably need to clear the formatting on this. Card not found, so I might have spelled that wrong. Or it's just too high. So, copy paste here. 0.02. Okay, yeah, I just spelled it wrong. I was going to say, I didn't think that one was going to be very expensive. Okay, so we want that. Our bidder of the ideal. 0.02. A lot of these are probably going to be kind of cheapish. MTG bot has a Sir command? Oh, great. Alright, so Argent Sphinx. 0.02. Azor, the Lawbringer, the Freshmaker. 1.47 according to the sheet. It's probably way cheaper than that right now. But it's still like 0.7 as we said. Hey, Caboose Moose, PUBG went pretty okay. Nilla Sprite is apparently James Bond. Is what we learned. Bell Tower, Sphinx. Cerulean, Sphinx. Whole bunch of nonsense. Chancellor. I like Chancellor of the Spires, so that'll be good. Consecrated is probably too much, right? Yeah, 0.58 is pretty pricey there. We'll keep it in for now. Because we'll wait until we see what, like, spells we're going to put in. Curator of Mysteries, Glyph Keeper. Hey! Chowtrix 100 just subscribed with a tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. Woohoo! Chaotrix, I want to say is how you're going to pronounce that. Chaotrix? Like chaos? Chaotrix? So thank you so much for the sub. Gets us up to 42 subs. When we get to 50, there will be some fun stuff. And then 100, as I've said before, once we get to 100 subs, I will be buying a 4-pack of Tabletop Simulator and giving away 3 of those copies. Chaos Tricks. Oh, sure, yeah, Chaotrix. Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you for clearing that up, though. All right, so Curator of, or Glyph Keeper, Goliath Sphinx is going to be super cheap. Because it's just a big dumb 8/7 for 7. 8/7 flyer for 7. That's what we're going with. Guardian of Tazim. Guardian of Tazim. 0.02. Horizon Scholar is actually a pretty decent one. 6 for a 4/4 flying Scry 2. Not terrible. Would be better if it was a little cheaper. So we got Asperia, who is our commander. We have the other Asperia. We could put that one in. The Inscrutable. Whenever it deals combat damage to a player, name a card. That player reveals his or her hand. If he or she reveals the unnamed card, search your library for a creature card with flying, reveal it, put it into your hand, and then shuffle your library. Okay, we could do that. Let's see. Jelen Sphinx. Dwar. Isle Avenger. Let's see, I can run Sapphire Medallion. I think so. Warden of Evos Isle. Yep, we can definitely do Warden of Evos Isle. Put that down here a bit. Warden of Evos Isle. It's 1 cent, sure thing. We can do Urza's Incubator. I think is a bit too much. We've checked on that one before for the dragon deck. Yeah, because that one's like $1.90. Yeah, 1.9 ticks. Sapphire Medallion. I might have spelled it wrong. SAPP? IRE? Medallion? Yeah, it might just be too much. Okay. Sapphire Grand Arbiter. Do we really want Grand Arbiter in here? Obelisk of Erd might be good. Yeah, Sapphire Medallion apparently 5.79 ticks. Obelisk of Erd I think might be too much. Yeah, that's probably too much. Goes in all the things. Grand Arbiter something something or other. Augustin Fourth. Yeah, we can look that one up because I can't remember the actual. Oops, Scryfall. Scryfall. Grand Arbiter. Augustin Ivy. Okay. 0.5. Alright. Obelisk of Erd is point something? Okay. Obelisk of Erd? Yeah, it says it's 0.22, so I'm not sure. Maybe I spelled it wrong. Oh, it is 0.07. Okay, so we'll keep that one in there. Alright, so... Mock Caliber says, just add in Mind's Dilation. We will do that. As long as it is cheap. 0.13, we'll keep that one. Favorable Winds. That one's the gives all flying creatures +1/+1. Yeah. Favorable Winds. 0.01. We're building an Asperia Supreme Judge deck. Alright, let me get a couple more of these Commander or Sphinxes in. So we got Dwar Isle Avenger, Master of Mets. Oh my, the Ageless. Amen. Sphinx. Petra. Sphinx. Prognostic. Sphinx. This deck's gonna be awful. There are so many high costing creatures in here. We really need to like figure out what we want to do for the low end. Gravitational Shift. can definitely do that. 0.02. Wing Reader, Sphinx, Stormtide Leviathan. Hilmality, hey Jeremy, has anyone ever made a mistake and played Mana Flare against an Eldrazi deck before? I'm sure that they have. I don't know that we have on like Commander versus or anything. So let's do Sarah Sphinx. Sharding Sphinx. That's a good one. Sphinx Ambassador. Card not found. Probably spelled it wrong. Yep, forgot the B. Sphinx of Dwar Isle, Sphinx of Lost Truths. Oops. Sphinx of Lost Truths. Sphinx of Nagosi. Sphinx of the Chimes. Okay, Sphinx of the Final Word. Yeah. Definitely need some cost reducers. Thunderclap Wyvern, if you want another favorable wind effects. Sure thing. Alright, let's cut these out and put them down a little bit further then. Oh, you're gonna do that to me? Is that what we're gonna do? Ugh. I hate that when Sheets does that sometimes. Okay, so yeah, it's not gonna let me move them. Oh, did we hit 300? We hit 300! Woo! On the Discord. Alright, so can't just move these. Yeah, Sphinx of the Chimes is just a flyer. Probably just don't want that. We were looking at all the Sphinxes for Sphinx Tribal, so that's probably not what we want. Wind Reader Sphinx, not yet. Still trying to figure out a good way to do this, because it's gonna... Okay, cool. So we want to do this. Sphinx of Final Word, Sphinx of Athun, top 5, yeah, Sphinx of Thun, Unesh, Cryos, Sphinx, Sovereign. Okay, I did not spell that right. Unesh, Cryo, Sphinx, Sov, IGN. Okay, 0.05. Let's see. A couple other fun non-sphinxes: Soulcatcher, Pride of Clouds, Djinn of Infinite. Let me get through these. Just last couple. Do Wind Reader, Sphinx. Okay, so that's 39 different sphinxes. So we'll go with that for now. All right. So and then we can cut those down in just a little bit. All right. So what else did we say? We got Thunderclap Wyvern. Mirror entity. It's probably that might be too much. Right? Mirror entity. Huh, not at all. Okay. Thunderclap Wyvern. Yeah, that's a good one. Okay, let's see. Yeah, some of those might be a little too expensive. Darksteel mutation and stuff, yeah. Non-Sphinxes, Soul Catcher, Pride of the Clouds, Genevan, Infinite Deceits, sure. That's that one, right? Yep. Pride of the Clouds. Oh, right, Pride of the Clouds. Yep, that one's fun. And then that one's a little pricey. Jin of Infinite Deceits. You can activate this ability during combat. That one could be pretty fun as just a flyer, you know? So we'll do... Oops, no, not clear formatting on that. Oof, that would have been bad. Alright, so that's $1.39. That might be way too much. Wind Reader Sphinx, we got that. Decrease Silence might be fun. Solemnity is 0.37. Yeah, we've got the original Asperia. Nilla, yes. Hornswoggle. Comeuppance. Hornswoggle. Counter target spell for 3. Comeuppance. Prevent all damage that would be dealt to you and planeswalkers you control this turn by sources you don't control. If damage from a creature source is prevented this way, Comeuppance deals that much damage to that creature. If damage from a non-creature source is prevented this way, Comeuppance deals that much damage to the source's controller. That might be a little bit too much. Royal Elemental? Royal Elemental could be good. Yep, that's 0.01. Yep. Okay, Royal Elemental, Swords to Plowshares for sure. We want that. Rapid. Hybridization? Sure. River's Rebuke. Sure. Cyclonic. That one's a little bit more pricey, but we'll see. Emiri Angel might be worthwhile. Not sure. It is 4, which is actually, it costs 4, which is actually pretty good because a lot of our stuff's going to be like 6 or higher. So I think we want to consider this. And that is 0.02. Archetype of Imagination. Thank you, Chrono Magistrate. That one's actually pretty good, because then we can just get rid of their flyers. Inundate. Return all non-blue creatures to their owner's hands. It could be okay. Wash out. 0.11. That might be a bit too much. Yeah. Sword of the Animist? I think Sword of the Animist is a lot better when you're playing early creatures and you can ramp out with it, but it might just be me. Thaumatic Compass, I think, might be too much, but I'm not sure. It's a little expensive right now. Yeah, 0.15 right now. Yeah, that one's we'll keep it on the list for sure. I think 0.15 might be a bit too much of our budget at the moment. But what if the low end of the curve is acceleration? That would be good. Myria Shepherd. I mean, that's 7. We kind of want to see if we can... 0.09 on guilt bots. Okay, so it's probably lowered a little bit, but I'm using the price sheet that we got from like a month ago. Yeah, I do have a 1.39 currently. Signets and clue stones are definitely... We just at least want the Azorius signet, obviously. Because that's going to be cheap. Do we want the clue stone? I think we kind of do. I mean, it costs 3, but could draw us more cards. Zori's clue stone. Okay. New Prov Guildmage. Ooh, New Prov Guildmage is actually good. Yeah, I didn't think about that one. For the folks at home, New Prov Guild Mage. Yeah, there we go. Because you can give things flying or detain stuff. Metamai the Ageless, I believe we put it on there already because it was in the list of... Yeah, it was in the list of Sphinxes that we looked up that were such... Yeah, month and change. Keyrune. Yeah, Keyrune would be good. Lavinia, just to be rude. Because then we can turn the Keyrune into a bird. Into a burb. True. True that, as the kids say. Lavinia. Just to be mean. Detain each non-land permanent your opponent's control with converted mana cost 4 or less. I think we can do that. It is 5 mana cost, which is a little... Conjurer's Closet. I'm pretty sure that one might be a little out of our price range, but let's see. That could be worth it. 0.11, not bad. Which means just 0.06 here. Okay. It's Lavinia of the 10th, right? Yep, 0.02. Lavinia of the 10th. Okay, so that's not bad. Conjurer's Closet, Lavinia. And plus we can also use Conjurer's Closet to blink one of our other comes into play or enters the battlefield ones. Let's see. Fractured Identity, Curse of Echoes on yourself, and Radiate. Azorius Guildmage, yeah. Just original Azorius. The OG tap target creature. Yeah. For sure. That's a good one. Core Cartographer. Fractured Identity is probably. Uh, 0.78 because it was in, yeah. So probably, yeah, 0.49 is probably a little much. Yeah, that might be too much for the effect. Core Cartographer could be good, so Core Cartographer, 4 mana, 2/2, search for planes, could be okay. Roush MTG, we are actually building Isperia. Migratory Route. Ooh, Migratory Route. That might be a little much because of it being in the thing, right? Uh, 0.06. Okay, so 0.02. All right, yeah, we can keep migratory route. That's actually pretty good. We can probably want something that's like smaller birds too. Oh yeah, return to dust. Thank you. Definitely want something like that. So, all right, I think we got everything there for now. So let's see, what else do we want? Key runes, core cartographer. I don't think I put down. Yeah, I spelled that wrong. Yep, okay, so we'll do core cartographer, forsake the worldly. Yeah, 0.01. Can cycle, which is actually pretty good. Alright, so what else do we want here? Alright, Judge is familiar. Wingmate rock would be good. Board wipes, yes, thank you, DM. So we want, like, settle the wreckage is probably too much, right? Because it's in standard. Yeah, 2.55 currently. So we want something that's like, what's the 5 mana? The other 5 mana one that's like kills all their stuff. I'm just blanking on it right now. Yep, we got Thunderclap Wyvern in there for sure. So what are all the cheap destroy or exile? Destroy all creatures that are white or blue. Commander. Tragic Arrogance is probably what we want, that are less than or equal to, let's say, 1. Chroma's Vengeance, Day of Judgment. Austere Command is actually pretty good. End Hostilities is the one I was actually thinking of. So we probably want something like Steer Command. We'll just put a couple on there just in case. And Hostilities. Oh, I always get that wrong. Day of Judgment. No E. 0.07. Fated Retribution. It's a little much. Yeah, Route. Wow. Supreme Verdict is a bit much. Yep. Austere Command is what we want to be doing. So we could probably be doing like Qatar's Wrath. Nah, that's probably too much. Fated Retribution is probably too much. Magus of the Disc. Martial Coup. Martial Coup could be okay. Descend Exiles. There's a Martial Coup. Phyrexian Rebirth. Board wipe with Entwine. Yeah, I think that's a bit too much. Winds of Wrath. It's on here. Yeah, Winds of Wrath. Planar outburst. Yeah. Descend upon the sinful. Planar cleansing is definitely one that I was thinking about. Because it's all non-land permanents. It is 6, which is might be a bit much. Descend upon the sinful. Is 6 exile all creatures? Yeah, because that one, in case they have like an indestructible thing, that could be good. So yeah, we might want to try that. What else do we have? That is 0.2 though. Ugh, that is a little expensive. Hour of whatever. Revelation. Hour of Revelation's probably good, actually. We'll do that. Hour of Revelation. There we go. What's the curve right now? Not good. Yeah. Kefnet's Monument. Sure, we could probably do Kefnet's Monument. So let's look at our curve right now. Let's go to deck stats. Double check. Probably Gar. Yeah, it's like 5s and 6s, like no 3s at all. Yeah, I'd say we're doing a little light there in the lower reaches. All right, so Final Judgment instead of Descend. Yeah. Yeah, that's 0.02. That could be a good one. Hey, Adam Mills. Catcher's Monument. Yeah. I worry about, what's the other one? Kefnet? Tap target creature, doesn't untap. Yeah, we could do that. That could help a little bit. Let's see. Reality Shift is 2 mana, exile a creature. That's the one that, yeah, manifests it. Yeah. Reality Shift is probably fine. Luminarch Ascension? Yeah, if I want to just sit there and get hit a whole bunch. Isperia Supreme Judge is the commander at the moment. So I think what we want is something like Wall of Denial, right? Is that the one I'm thinking of? Wall of Denial. Yes, Denial. 3. .01, yeah, so that we can jam it in like the 3 spot to have a blocker that's got Shroud and flying, so that's pretty good. I mean, we could probably play a couple more walls. Where's the one that's like you gain life? I mean, Wall of Omens is probably a good one. It's within price. 0.09. It's like, okay. Wall of Reverence. That's the one I'm looking at. So that's a 4-drop. Oops. Not recurrence. 0.04. That's pretty okay. That one I think would be fine, because then we just we gain some life. Yep. Fogbank and Guard Gomazoa. Sphinx's tutelage for the flavor. I think we just have to, right? It's just, why not? Oops. Add the extra L in there. Sphinx's tutelage. Prognostic Sphinx, I believe is in there. We got most of the Sphinxes. Kumena's Awakening. Oh. If you control 10 or more, City's Blessing. Each player draws a card. Oh, that's the... Okay. Yeah. Whew, excuse me. .02 currently. All right, all right. Thank you, DM. Almost forgot the VIP of every deck. Burnished Heart. Gotta have that in there. Wayfarer's Bauble, I think might be too much. Right? Isn't that, no, I guess not. Okay. Alright. Yeah, that's fine. Correct. It is the 3DH equivalent of Solemn Simulacrum. You are right. Razka Relic. Send... Okay, it's a 3-mana drop. Okay, yeah, we could do that. That one's pretty okay. It's, like, not great, but gets us, you know, where we need to go. Oh, Pillar of Origins. Completely forgot about that one. It's pseudo ramp because we have a lot of, we're going to have a lot of Sphinxes. Even in decks where, even in other tribal decks that are like very heavy, I always end up cutting Pillar of Origins though. I just don't know. I've not tested it enough to know whether or not it is something that I really, really want. Journeyer's Kite, Roush MTG, is actually probably good. Journeyer's Kite, that's probably incorrect. Journeyer's Kite, it's not bad. And it'll definitely get us the lands that we need. So that's actually a pretty good... Planar Portal and Beacon of Tomorrow. So Planar Portal is the one that you search your library for a card, put it in your hand, shuffle your library. And then Beacon of Tomorrow is the one where you actually take an extra turn. So you continually just go find it, take extra turns. Might be a bit too much. Pristine Talisman is a good one for Phyrexian Walker. Because that's just ramp at 3. Let's see. Resplendent Griffin. Yeah. That could be okay. I mean, it's a 3-mana 2/2 flyer that can get bigger. Sure, why not? Let's throw that one in there. Let's see. Goatbots, yep. Pilgrim's Eye. Talisman of Progress could be a good one. Yeah. That's probably fine. Pilgrim's Eye. Oops. Too many of them, I guess. So Pilgrim's Eye is the one that you can go find basic lands. It's a 1/1 flyer for 3 mana. We'll put it in there just in case. Bite of Thassa could be good. Felwar Stone. Ojutai's Monument. I think I spelled that wrong, right? Ojutai. There's no Ojutai's Monument, right? Yeah, I'm just... Even Mind Sensor, I don't know if it's going to be... Oh, it is! Wow, that's actually really good. Just not used to that being that low. I forgot I got reprinted, so... Steel of the Godhead. Wow. Haven't thought about that card in a while. Steel of the Godhead. Lighthouse Chronologer. Cheshire, totally not here at all. Yeah, Lighthouse Chronologist could be okay. As a 2-drop. Yeah, could sink mana into it if we actually need to. Ojutai Monument 3. Oh, okay, that one. Okay, I see what you're saying. Becomes the dragon. Yeah. I don't want Mind Sensor because it'll make me not search. Yeah, that's fair. Mimeomancer. At the beginning of your upkeep, you may put a feather counter on target. Oh, yeah! Even Mimeomancer. Forgot all about that one, too. That could be interesting as a 3-drop. Oops. Alright, let's get a couple more cards. Well, let's do this first. Ojutai Dragon. Dagron. It's a little expensive, 0.88 right now. Oh, yep, you brought that up. Hedron's Archive for ramp and card advantage, yeah. It's definitely a thing, it's a 4 mana, so... I mean, Mind Stone. It's just good at 2. So we can do those. Cackling Counterpart is pretty okay. Tomio's Journal. Yeah, I probably don't want that. Aven is just opponents. Yeah, that's okay. An opponent would search a library. Okay, yeah. DM trying to trick me here, making me take it out. Hey, H2O Happy Dude. Threatened by viruses using hotel Wi-Fi. Oh. So we have 100 cards currently. Well, 99 cards, because I think we skipped one back here. Yeah, so we've got 99 cards. So do we want to keep going, or do we want to just start calling down this list a little bit? Let's see where our curve is now. Alright, that's better. I mean, the 3 and the 2 are just going to be a lot of ramp at this point. But that's kind of what we need. Oh, I see what you're saying, DM. Well, I think Mind Sensor is probably an inclusion in this deck. Alright, so. Anything else that we can think of? We have a puppy outside who is very, very sad. You know what? I'm going to go into the Asperia Supreme Judge thing here. Let's see what else we want. Actually, I think this one's the Asperia Tribal Sphinx, so that's what we want. This. Path of Ancestry is probably too much. Kindred Discovery is probably too much. Yeah, $1.87. Path of Ancestry. Yeah, it's too much. Let's see. Solemn is too sad for us, correct. Nimble Obstructionist. Yeah, it's probably not what we want. I mean, it's close, but it's probably not quite what we want. Endless Horizons. Do I really want to get got? It's also 0.73. It's probably not worth it. Ugh. Alright, so let's keep going through this one. Let's see. We got Metamize, Sphinx's Rev, too much. Probably, right? Sphinx's Rev is still high. Yeah, 175, too much. Solemnity is not what we want to be doing. Terran Dynamo. Let's see. What else do we want? Undead Thor TV just subscribed 2 months in a row. Thank you so much. Woohoo! It's 2 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Undead Thor TV. Alright. Let's see what else we want here. Creatures, creatures, creatures. Magus of the Moat is probably too much, right? .07. Done. Sold on Magus of the Moat for .07. Gift of the Estates. Oh, is it just Gift of Estates, right? Yeah, that's the land tax that's just a sorcery, right? Yeah. Yeah. That's probably good. We'll keep that in there just in case. Hey, look, there's a boy. There is our boy. Alright, so render silent. So this looks like a little... Ooh, Etherize. I wonder if that's... Yeah, Etherize would be really good. Yeah, we're going to put Etherize in there. 100% that's a good card. Swift Silence. Counter all other spells. Draw a card for each spell countered this way. I think we're going to be going a little too hard for a 5 mana counter spell. I mean, there's also Ether Spouts. Rebel Seaman Bluster Squall. Just tap them all down for 4 mana to get in there. Yeah, let's see what that's... Yeah. See what that might do. Let's see. I mean, Zori Select... whatever, it was up there. Right? Isn't that what it was spelled? That was on the other one. Azures. I mean, that's an option, right? If I don't get attacked, or if I don't get dealt damage, I can just win the game. Illusionist's Gambit. Legendary to declare block step on an opponent's turn. Remove all attacking creatures from combat and untap them. After this phase, there's an additional combat phase. Each of those creatures attacks that combat if able. They can't attack you or a planeswalker you control that combat. Yeah, that's 4 mana. It's probably a little much. Not sure. Hello, Attila the Fun. Sleep? Is that what we just want straight sleep? For 4 mana, just tap everything as a sorcery. It's target player, so... We talked about Luminarch Ascension. I think it might be a bit much, you know? It's just, it puts a target on your head. Commander is the Speria Supreme Judge. Oh no, I broke everything. Yeah, Speria Supreme Judge, there she is. So, we're just grabbing a couple extra cards here. Let's see. Hoofprints of the Stag. Wow. It might be okay, especially since we're probably going to be drawing some cards. Like an okay amount of cards. But, yeah. That's actually probably... it's worth considering, for sure. Let's see, what else do we have? Mind Unbound. Oh, right. I actually had this in my Maelstrom Minder deck for a while. It was okay. It's definitely okay. I don't know that I want it in this deck at the moment. It might be worth it, but we'll see. Oh, Distant Melody. Oh, Divine Reckoning is a good board clear. Scroll Rack is probably way too much. Okay, so we probably want Felwar Stone. I completely forgot to add that in. I know somebody suggested earlier, I just completely blanked on it. Reeves. What am I even thinking? Lightning Greaves. Let's see. Could do Oracle's Vault. I haven't had a chance to really play with that much. It might not be worth it. It does take a long time to get going. You are correct. We are almost 100 cards before lands. We are definitely going to be cutting a bunch. But I just wanted to do another pass through the EDH rec suggestions. Let's see. Enchantments. Tax is probably too much. Detention Sphere is like okay. Imprisoned on the Moon could be okay. Heuristic Studies is probably way too much, right? Yeah, 279. Thought so. Just get them. Just get them. 0.22. Just too much. Prison in the Moon. There we go. That's removal-ish. Sphere of Safety and that other stuff is too much, I know. Authority of the Consuls, is that actually... Ah, $1.95, that's why. I was gonna say that could be a pretty good one. Solemn Offering. Or Terashi's Grasp to deal with enchantments artifacts. Huh. Sphere of Safety is actually much cheaper than I thought. I don't know how many enchantments I'm actually going to have, though. You know? That's one of the big problems. Is it's not really an enchantment deck, so... Do we want, like, Citadel Siege? Or Monastery Siege? Yeah, I think Monastery Siege might be worth it, because we can go dragons and make it so that anytime they target one of my permanents, it costs 2 more. That one could be good. Yeah, I'm going to do that, just in case. Oh, come on. Monastery Siege. Okay. What else do we want? Planeswalkers would be great. Alright, so we want... Reliquary Tower. Temple of Light and Mint. That's... Oof. Prairie Stream. That's 0.1. That's not bad. Ugh. So much. Yeah, pretty much what I was thinking. Chrono Magistrate. I don't really want to go too heavy into them. Core Haven. 0.14. It's probably too much. Probably all of 3 of these are just might be too much. So we'll probably have to go with our old standbys of just all of the comes into play tapped. Guildgate. Zora's Guildgate. Evolving Wilds, Terramorphic Expanse. What's the other couple? Sarah's Sajiri Refuge. Sajiri Refuge. There's got to be another just comes into play tapped one, right? Always with the smirk. Where do we get the spreadsheet? Yeah, if you go into the Discord and go into the 3DH channel. In the pins, there's one of these deck builders, and you can actually just grab it and make a copy of it, and then you'll be able to go from there. Okay, so we have all of these cards. We have way too many cards. And we're going to move these up. I'm probably just going to go through MTG Press. Figure out what we want and don't want. So I think there's a couple things that we definitely don't want. One was the Sphinx. Which one was it? What am I thinking of? Consecrated Sphinx. It's just too much. Costs too much. So we'll take that one right out of there. So we'll just knock that one out. All right, so now what else do we want? Now we can start culling, you know? Whew, my back is sore. While we cull or start thinking about what we're culling, I might have to take a very, very short break, as it seems like my pup is not going outside with my wife to go potty. So I'm going to go on a very, very short break. Go full screen. Yeah, on break here. And I will be back very shortly. Thank you so much. What? I was never on break. You can't prove it. Alright. Okay, so, let's see. Break time. Oh, hi, wait, what? I do need a stream deck, for sure. They do cost money. Okay, what do we want to cut out of this nonsense? Let's see here. So, I think we're missing some cards over here because of the overlay, so maybe we'll do it this way. Might help. Not too far. Yeah, I know. Well, I would like a stream deck, but I would also like a computer. That isn't my wife's laptop, so. We'll be doing the draw for choosing the people who choose our decks after the building is done. Hey, Winnebago Record, welcome to the stream. It's been going pretty good so far. We're in the middle of building an Asperia Supreme Judge deck. So we just need to figure out what we want to cut because we have 100 and something cards right now. 102, and we need to get down to 63. So we need to cut 39 cards from the deck and then add lands. So we're going Sphinx Tribal here. It looks like we wanted... Alright, so Arbiter the Ideal, untap, reveal the top card. Alright, so we probably are okay with a lot of these, right? PUBG plane popped. Alright, cool. Argent Sphinx is... Arkham Archivist cut all the Sphinxes. But that's what we were going for. Was Sphinx Tribal? Cut Dwar Isle Avenger. Surge. He's just a 3/3 for 5, or he can be a 3 cost. Yeah, okay. Fine with cutting several of these. Cut all the Sphinxes, add blue-white hard control. Sure. Let's just start over, shall we? Alright, are there any other Sphinxes that we really don't care about? Like the 4/3 flying for 4 is probably okay because we don't have a lot of 4-drop creatures at the moment. I guess we got a couple more down here. Do we care about the Metalcraft? Are we going to have enough Metalcraft to really care about it? Because we're going to have like only a few, it looks like. Yeah. It's like okay amounts, so. Not sure about Bell Tower Sphinx unless you're trying to mill people out. Well, we did put a Sphinx's tutelage in just because. It is a 5-mana flyer 2/5, so I'm fine with cutting that. I don't want to cut all the Sphinxes, though, and that's kind of what we were going for, is just big, dumb Sphinx Tribal, because no reason. Alright, so let's go through them. Arbiter the Ideal, fine. Alhamaret is okay. It's a 7-mana, eh. Cerulean Sphinx has kind of a protection. Yeah, Chancellor of the Spires is actually really good. Consecrate's already out of the deck because it costs too much. Yeah, I think, honestly, most of these Sphinxes are just going to be mediocre. That's just all there is to it. We're making a Sphinx Tribal deck. It's just going to be mediocre. How many Sphinxes do we have right now? 30? think we keep Chancellor of the Spires for sure. Out of all of these Sphinxes. I think we keep Chancellor of the Spires. Spear the Inscrutable. Jellin Sphinx. Guardian of Tazim probably is okay. Metamize the Ageless. Prognostic Sphinx. Sharding Sphinx. Sphinx Ambassador. Thune. Windreader. Yeah, I think we can get rid of most of them. So I think we just get rid of, like... Honestly, as much as I was like, yeah, let's do Sphinx Tribal, it's just, it's not going to work that well. Like, they're just not great, you know? Like Curator, Conundrum Sphinx, probably meh. Glyph Keeper is kind of meh. Goliath Sphinx. Guardian, we can just tap their stuff down. Yeah, I think we're scrapping the tribal the tribal itself. There's just... Hello. I've got a kitty. So Guardian is like okay because you can tap something down. You can tap down their big threat. Chrono Magistrate just subscribed with a tier 1 sub. Thank you so much, Chrono Magistrate. Woo! Get that villainous wealth going. All right. So Horizon Scholar kind of eh. Guardian is eh. Like, we'll keep Guardian. Hesperia, Jellin Sphinx, we'll keep. Master Predicaments is whatever. We'll keep Metamai the Ageless. We can get rid of Ominous. Petra Prognostic is okay. Gains Hexproof, and whenever it attacks, Scry 3 is actually pretty good. Sandstone Oracle is meh. Sarah Sphinx is meh. Sharding Sphinx is probably not good because we don't have enough artifact creatures. Sphinx Ambassador. It's probably good. It has to deal combat damage, and it is a 7-drop, so it's kind of meh. Master Predicaments is great in paper when you get to play mind games with people, sure. Sphinx Ambassador I think is fun. Sphinx Jar Isle is probably okay, not great. It has Shroud, which is good. And you can look at the top card of your library. Lost Truths is meh. Magosi is... Like, I think Magosi is probably strictly medium. Like, it's very okay. Because it's just pay 3, draw a card, put a +1/+1, make it bigger. Like, we'll keep it just in case. Final Word is a little too much. Uthune is just a fact or fiction on a stick. Unesh is like okay, but is not heading it up, so like I don't know that we're gonna have enough Sphinxes for it to really be worthwhile. Because right now we have what, like, nice Chancellor of those spirals all the way at the top. Where did my Speria go? I think I accidentally... Somehow accidentally knocked that out. Alright, so where were we at? Sphinx of the Thune. Unesh. Unesh. Is Unesh worth it? Unesh, Obelisk of Erd, any of those ones, like, that are going to be... Mach Caliber. Daxos got last place. We are not doing that, unfortunately. What are we doing? What do we got? Are we going to screw? That's probably not good. The cat was underneath the chair playing with a screw. That was under the chair. So if I fall down... Blame the cat. We're blaming Leo. Right? Meow. Right. Let's see. So Unesh probably okay. Wind Reader Sphinx is probably still good if we would just want to go with that Obelisk of Erd. So we'll keep Unesh as a consideration. I definitely want to keep Mind's Dilation. I love that card. So we'll just go with like blue-white skies, essentially, is what we're going to do, I guess. So look at... We cut a lot already. Like, not nearly enough, because we were trying to cut, like, 40, you know? Nope, missed. Let's see. Favorable winds, gravitational shift, mirror entity, thunderclap wyvern, soul catcher, pride of the clouds, Djinn of infinite deceits, royal elemental. Those are probably all good. Yeah. I don't think we need archetype of imagination unless we're just trying to get rid of their flyers. You know? So that's kind of on my short list. Hey, none of this. None of this. Keeps clawing at stuff. Conjurer's Closet I still want to keep. I just think that'll be funny. Archetype is like... I'm going to get rid of Archetype. I just don't think it's worth it. So if we're going blue-white flyers, we probably just want to look at maybe a couple more flyers. Probably just get rid of the Sphinx's tutelage since it's not really on our theme anymore. Pillar Origins is just not going to be good. Where did we go? There we go. Let's do this. So we got 79 now with this, and if we're just going to go with blue-white flyers with Asperia in the head, yeah, we might want to change it around a little bit. Stormtide Leviathan? Mach Caliber? Yeah? Is that what we want? Creatures without flying or island walk can't attack. Yeah. For 8. Yeah. Could be okay. I think it's just because it's 8 is my only my only concern. Whirler Rogue makes Thopters. Yeah. So let's look at what we've got now, though, because we're already at like 80 cards after cutting down on the Stormtide gets there. Okay, we've already got a bunch with cutting down a lot of the Sphinxes. What are you doing, Leo? He's like trying to stalk something, but there's nothing else in this room. He just like ran in over my feet. Mock Caliber says it does get there. Okay, that's fine. We'll get rid of the key rune, I think. We probably don't need that much like 3 mana accelerants anymore. Key rune, clue stone. Keep the signet, burnished heart. Just because it's my OG card at this point. We could probably get rid of some of the... wraths. Consecrated Sphinx is just too much. It's like 1 point something by itself. Or, I guess it's 0.58. If we have money left over, we'll definitely look at it, but at the moment it's just too much. We do have a lot of wraths, which we probably don't need as much anymore. As I said before. So let's do this, cut down to 78 there. Let's actually go back to deck stats. That'll help us look at our curve a bit. Where we're at now that we have all those Sphinxes gone and we can start cutting down our rocks and stuff. Yeah, okay. So it's looking a little bit more like I would want a commander deck where we kind of have like a 2 and then go down from there. So we want to probably a couple 6s, which is still probably just you know, Sphinxes and stuff, but also stuff like Austere Command. So we can cut some stuff. I mean, I would take Consecrated Sphinx over Jin as well, but I want to make sure we have room for it. So it's not hard control, which is fine with me because I don't really need to be counterspelling and stuff. We can definitely get rid of some of these. So we probably want to just get rid of like Day of Judgment, or like it stinks because I want like the 4 mana one, but like I mean Final Judgment's fine, and hostilities is like okay. We also have Hour of Revelation. Could probably cut things like Core Cartographer. Yeah, Mock Caliber is probably a good sub for End Hostilities. I'm wanting to cut down a few of, like, I don't know if we need that much mass removal. I think you would cut Hour before Day. That's fair. Yeah, let's cut Hour of Revelation. It's probably just, yeah. Can probably cut some of the ramp, like we said. We got Journeyer's Kite, Pilgrim's Eye, Hedron Archive, Felwar Stone, Signet, Mind Stone, Talisman. Talisman of Progress, Sword of the Animist, Thaumatic Compass. Yeah, Wayfarer's Bauble. So we got a lot of ramp here. So we can probably cut down on some of that. Do we care about Thematic Compass as much as we care about, like... I mean, Sword of the Animist is pretty okay. Thematic Compass, I have not had an opportunity to flip Thaumatic Compass, so it might be way worth it. Shrug. Tell me it's not. Just cut Journeyer's Kite, probably. So we cut Journeyer's Kite. Maybe Inundate. Core Cartographer. Probably get rid of the River's Rebuke if we're going to play Cyclonic Rift and the other one. What am I thinking? Luster Squall. So we can tap all their stuff. I guess it does all non-land permanents. Target player controls. Rickard doesn't know if New Prov Guildmage is really what the deck wants. Sure. We were thinking if we were going to be dumping mana into it, but... because you can detain stuff. But yeah, it might not be worth it. Especially if we're playing mostly flyers already. Cut Familiar? Cut the Judge's Familiar? But why? He's a little 1/1 flyer. He's so cute. He's so cute to fool. What do you want to cut him for? He loves you. Do we really need the monument? I've got both in here. Just because it was gonna reduce stuff was like the big thing. That was definitely like one of the big reasons to keep it in there. I don't know if we need to keep it to tap stuff down. I mean, Catcher's Monument is like okay. I think maybe we cut the white monument, keep the blue one, because the blue one we just probably have a bit more blue. Yeah, so I think we cut the Catcher's Monument there. Yep, DM is agreeing. Interaction between Colonel Magistrate says there's a nice interaction between New Prog Guildmage and Soulcatcher. If you have mana to target opponent's creatures, they will be that will be dying anyway. How many board wipes are in there again? So I think I got rid of Hour of Devastation, but we have Austere Command. I mean, if we're talking Aetherizes, board wipe, kind of not really. Cyclonic Rift, kind of not really. So we have Austere Command, Day of Judgment, End Hostilities, Final Judgment. So that's 4. And then a bunch of Mass Bounce. Is there another wipe? I think that might have been all of them. Yeah, so there's 4 plus a bunch of mass, like, bounce stuff. Your problem with the monuments is that they reduce creatures only? Yeah. It's okay. We'll keep it on the short list. What's the blue versus white ratio, DM Cross asks? That's a good question. Let's check that out right now. Let's redo the deck stats. What are we at, blue and white? 63% blue at the moment, 50 to 37% white. And we are at 35 creatures, 37 spells. We were building Caprac. We were building an Asperia tribal Sphinx deck, and then we kind of moved away from the tribal. So it's kind of just a blue-white Skies deck that we're just kind of cutting some stuff from now. Let's see. What do we have? 72 cards. So we want to cut roughly 9 more cards, and we could probably add in a couple if we want to later. Yeah, so let's go with what we have here and redo this. See if there's anything else we want to cut. So we need to cut at least 9. Is the Conjurer's Closet too cute? Are we good with 4 Wraths? Plus a bunch of Mass Bounce. Got a couple targeted removals. Is Hoofprint of the Stags worth it? Hey, Shadow. It's looking okay. This is just a tribute. BRB, let it be known I vote for land destruction. ETBs, let's see. We have Chancellor. Chancellor, Lavinia. Yeah, I think it might be too cute. A lot of them are just like landfall whenever it deals combat damage. Sphinx of Ithune. It's 3. Yeah, it's just too cute at this moment. So we'll cut Conjurer's Closet for sure. I think we just cut Kefnet's Monument as well. Like it's just kind of honestly, it's on my cut list. So Conjurer's Closet we just get rid of. Too cute. We can get rid of let's see, Monastery Siege, because it was to make it so everything can't target my stuff. The Jin is too expensive ones. Cut the big money ones right now to get under the 3 tickets requirement. Where are we at as far as 3 tickets goes, actually? Let's find out. Let's delete everything that's in here and start over from the beginning. Price. So we're still at $1 over budget. So Cyclonic Rift is 24 cents. Djinn of Infinite Deceits. Yeah, that's $1.39. I didn't even realize that. We're getting rid of that thing. I completely forgot that was like super expensive. Alright, so with that gone, we're actually at 31 cents budget left. So that was like a really huge chunk. 29 is Pride of the Clouds. 0.2 is Sphinx Ambassador. 0.15 is Thaumatic Compass. Washout is 0.11. Psych Rift is 0.24. Austere Command is 0.11, but a lot of the other stuff is less than 0.1. So, okay, cool. Do we want Lavinia? Is it worth it to keep Lavinia? It's a good question. It's okay, not great. It's like a 5 mana. Let's get rid of Lavinia. Let's double check what our curve is after all this. We've gotten rid of a lot, so analyze deck. Alright, so we're at 62% blue, 38% white. We're kind of heavy on the 2s. We can cut down some like 2s, 3s, 4s, and maybe a 6. Select the bottom of my list in B and highlight to the top of A. You can go by data, sort by B, Z to A to see the list is priced by highest cards on top. Yeah, I was going to do that, but it's fine. We're under budget at the moment, so it's not a huge deal. I was just kind of going around. Yeah, let me tweak this just a little bit, and we can see the price list. Hey, Earfunk, dropping in a break from work. Want to rewatch this later? Did we cover where to find pricing info spreadsheet for this season? Yeah, it's all under the 3DH pin on the Discord. Alright, so let's see. What else do we want here? We're at 68, so we can cut about 5 more cards. I'm using the spreadsheet Bassway. We won't officially start using it until a month after Dominaria comes out. Yeah, Season 1 will start May 23rd. Yep. Yes, the sheet is based on GoatBot's pricing from just like a random time a little while ago. It was actually before Bloodbraid got unbanned. So, if you go through it, Bloodbraid's actually kind of cheap. Alright, so we got a couple other things. Oh, we got Conjurer's Closet still in there, so let's just go this one more time. Conjurer's Closet's out. It's a little too cutesy. +2 happiness. Thanks for coming out. Just watched the CEH episode of Commander Versus, and it was super cool to watch. Your comboing off was amazing. Thank you. I played poorly and got rewarded. So we do have to cut 5. We can probably add a couple more in. This is where the hard cuts start coming. Arazka's Relic. I haven't tried that yet. And Monastery Siege. What do we flush on? I think we got like a decent amount of creatures. We got like 33 creatures, 51 spells. Oraska Relic is probably cuttable. Yeah. Yeah, I think we cut Oraska's Relic. Honestly, it's... Monastery Sieges at the moment. I mean, I'm probably just going to call dragons pretty much every time, right? So, just cut like 3 more. It's a good little crunch here. +2 happiness. It's okay to kind of talk a little bit about it, but like as far as individual cards, we actually have a spoiler channel on the Discord if you'd like to talk about them there. Yeah, and I think we're cool with it there. I'd rather not discuss them on stream necessarily. Any of the individual cards anyway. Just because I know that some people really want to, you know, actually go through and discover the cards as they come out during preview season and stuff. It does suck that there was like 120 something cards that were all revealed essentially, but and a few of them are pretty big, but I think we can wait to talk about it for another, you know, couple weeks or whatever it is. Yes, thank you for asking. Yes, thank you, Valdor, for for doing that. So let's see. Pilgrim's Eye? I don't know. I think I want to cut some 2s at this point. Do we want Reality Shift still? It's still pretty good, right? We can cut a... Let's see, we got 3 more cards. Let's cut 2 2s and a 3, maybe? See if we can. Cut 2 2s and a 3. That might be good. Let's go that way. Depending on what we want. So Azorius Guildmage is like pretty good. Countering activated abilities. Keep a Merry Shepherd. Keep a favorable winds. Gift of Estates. Urfunk. I love Reality Shift personally. How much hard removal do I have? There's not a ton. It's like swords and then like a bunch of the... It's a lot of bounce. There's like swords, austere command, wraths. Imprison in the Moon is like just it's an enchantment. Rapid hybridization, reality shift, turn to dust. Yeah, those are like the really big ones. Everything else is just like bounce and stuff. Alright. So we want to cut 3 more still. Gift of Estates. What's everyone's opinion on that one? People blowing up my phone. So Gift of Estates can be okay. It's just like a one-time use land tax. Just kind of... I'm always worried about it. Situationally, okay. Yeah, that's about... Thank you, Clicky. Yes, forgot about that. We've got like maybe the pristine talisman at 3. Yeah. Getting those 3 planes out of the deck is actually pretty good, but like if I'm already ramped a little bit, like if I'm playing against a green deck, it's fine. You know, because they're going to ramp higher than me, and I can definitely get it. But it's like, otherwise I'm going to just cast it on like turn 3 before I play my land, you know. Maybe we'll keep that in. This feels blasphemous. Why? Ugh. Still gotta cut 3. How's Hoofprint of the Stag? That's one I'm considering. This feels blasphemous, but is favorable wins the choice, is what Caprac actually meant. I don't know. Favorable wins. Hoofprints. I'm kind of on Hoofprints. Yeah, I don't think I have enough like draw to really like Aspira is pretty much the only thing that's going to draw me a bunch, right? Like, there's a couple cards that are going to draw me a bunch, but Hoofprint says whenever you draw a card. Okay, so yes, whenever you draw a card, not okay. Hey, Deviant Fiend, thanks for coming out. So we're trying to cut 3 cards still. I already cut Orazka Relic and Monetary Siege. Pristine Talisman is on the chopping block for me. I've heard favorable wins. I'm still on the possibly Hoofprints of the Stags. Yeah, I'm gonna cut Pristine Talisman. Probably doing better things at 5 than Jalen Sphinx. Yeah, that's actually a good point. I mean, it's a 1/5 flying vigilant. Whenever it attacks other attacking creatures, get +1/+1 until end of turn. I mean, if we were going aggro skies, yeah, we could probably cut that one over favorable wins. Honestly. So we need to cut like 1 more. Illusionist Gambit. Yep. Lunar Ale, deck building stream. Spear the old one, as you have almost no way to see your opponent's hand. Yeah, I've been kind of thinking that as well. Let's cut experience, see where we're at here. See where we're at as far as... creatures and whatnot. And mana curve. Deck's coming along okay, Arid. Getting pretty close to ending it here, so... we got 31 creatures, 32 spells. We're a little light on 5, but that's not a huge deal, I guess. Yeah, I'm okay with this deck. We can probably tweak it a little bit to see if maybe we have like a little bit too much a little too much like land destruction, or not land destruction, creature destruction or bounce, or maybe there's just too much you know, cutesy stuff here and there, and we, you know, want to slim it down a little bit, but we'll go from here, see where we're at, put some islands and planes into it. Oops. And we're definitely under. Because we were under when we had a few more cards. Total price budget left minus 0.47. Oh, that's right. I had some of those lands in there that were actually still kind of expensive. Temple of Enlightenment, Prairie Haven, Core Stream. We're still in there. Oh, we can just get rid of the Temple of Enlightenment and the rest of it's fine. Because then we have 0.11 left. So we can keep Prairie Stream, Core Haven, Azorius Guildgate. How do I do this again without breaking it? So this one's 76. Okay, so that just goes to 75, 76. So we want to like drag this up. Oops, that's not what I wanted. So dragging it up is not what we want. Yep, that's not what we want either. Azorius Chancery, yeah, thinking about it. Do you want to consider Consecrated Sphinx now? Yes. I think we can probably cut something. You're right. We can probably cut one or two, like one thing to get Consecrated Sphinx. So how much was that? .58. Yeah. I mean, we're at like Cyclonic Rift and Austere Command, Pride of the Clouds being taken out, replaced with Consecrated Sphinx and like 2 other things. So yeah, it's just a bit too much, you know. Moorland Haunt, Foundry of the Consoles. Loonrail, actually we're going to be testing this out right after I'm done with this. Yep, playing 3 games. Moorland Haunt. 0.02, that's fine. And Foundry. Is that the one that makes flyers? You like sack it to make 5 flyers, something like that. 2 Thopters, and then we want, yeah, Moorland Haunt's like pretty okay. Trivia question for non-subs in here. Is it okay if I ask it? Yeah, that's fine. Yes, thank you for Xing Wall Quick. Do not forget to spring forward. It is daylight savings time. Tonight. Alright, I think that's it for our prices. Mana Brace Crafter is another good tool. You have not seen it? Lets you get your commander colors and shows you what lands are available for you. Prairie Stream was a bit too much. Nimbus Maze, probably not. Bunch of other fetches, especially if you're doing paper. This is actually a pretty decent one. Filterland, probably not. Probably don't want any of the deserts. Temple was too much. Karoo we put in. Fastland's probably too much. Don't really need any of the extra mana cards. Glacial Fortress is probably too much, right? Tranquil Cove. Probably spelled that wrong. Tranquil Cove. There we go. Mending River. Meandering River. Oops. It's about where we want it to be, I think. Okay, so we'll do... Alright, all non-subs and non-subs only. How many cards were banned in the Great Banning of 2005? Probably want a few more of these. That's probably fine. Alright, cool. I think we have our deck now. Ugh. I think we got what we got. I think this will do alright. Probably not great, but we can tweak it a little bit later. Okay, I'm gonna go full screen for just a minute. Just 1 minute. So I can get into Magic Online and stuff. And also use my password manager. Hey. None of this tearing up of things. Silly cat. He is a jerk cat. Yes, suddenly full screen Jeremy, yes. Wrong one. Okay. Nope, I did it wrong again. Okay, that was the one. You have a really stupid long and complicated password for that website. Alright, so this is what we want here. I apologize, just getting things going here will be really incorrect. Huh? All right, got that. All right, so I'm gonna do it this way. All right, now that I'm in here, I can probably go back to not full screen. Because I'm actually on MTG Goldfish. So we're going to go 3DH Hesperia. Say this is Commander. I find that this is a good way to... Oops. Well, now you all know that one. Date preview. Normally, this would be 5 tickets. But with goat bots, it is much, much less. 94 cards total. Oh, that's because I didn't go down. That's right. It's only 94 cards here. Ha! I forgot about the thing. Well, that's fun. Okay, so we can put a few more islands in here. Then go planes down to 106, right? I think, or 107. It puts us at 100. Yep. All right, cool. So now I'm going to use that to download that deck. And excuse me a second while I go change that password. That everybody saw. Can't do that? Okay, well. All right, so after we get the text download from MTG Goldfish, which is just where I use because I feel like it's a little bit easier for me. I don't know about you all. So we'll do this here. Valdor gifted a sub to Caprack. I'm sorry. Oh my goodness. It is not on the full screen. Let me get this in real quick. All right, that's good. Thank you, Valdor. Woo! Caprick. New sub. Thank you so much. All right, let me do this here real quick. And where are you, you little jerkface? There's definitely another one that I can use here. No, that's not what I want. That's not what I want. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry it's taking so long, guys. Swear that this... That's not it. Takes so much effort. And I apologize. So we'll do that there. Just because I'm silly, I did that dumb thing. Okay, that's all set. All right, so what we'll do is after we get that set up, all right, so I'm gonna go back into my thing here, and I'm gonna make this go over here so that my wife doesn't have to deal with it on hers. Okay, cool. We are where we want to be, so we will come back to full screen, or come back to the thing. Full overlay, there we go. All right, so I have got my deck here now. I've got a 3DH Asperia deck somewhere in here. I thought I put it in here. Might have downloaded it as deck 3DH Asperia. Yep, there it is. So we'll delete that. So we have 3DH Asperia deck in here. We'll open up Magic Online, make sure we're there. Yep, okay, we'll go to collection. Oh, let's see. 12 bands total in 2015. Nice. All right, so one of the other things we're going to do is real quick, before we get to the games, if we want to set this up, I think we do, I apologize ahead of time to all the non-subs, but we are going to do this, we're going to run a giveaway in sub-only mode, and the giveaway is that all the subs can enter, and we are going to pull 4 names, and anybody who gets their name pulled will get to choose, we'll get a person between myself and the 3 mods that are going to be playing in next week's 3DH Saturday first game at 9 o'clock on my stream here. And you will get to pick what commander or what theme you want us to play. So we're going to go blue, white skies here, import, and I'm going to turn this into subs. DM Valdor Wildbold. Thank you. Sub only? I don't remember. Okay, subscriber only mode. So, and then we do, what's the MTG bot? Command list. Sorry about this. Should have had this set up before. All right, so giveaway keyword. Okay, that's fine. That sounds about right. So we want like, So we're gonna say build. Giveaway build. So all subs can enter the word build into chat, and it will enter you in, and it will be between myself, what was it? DM, Valdor, and Wildbold. Whether or not I'll go through and pick one for each person, and then everyone will get to choose a commander or whatever. So we're gonna go 3DH Asperia. We're gonna go commander. Import that. Let's see what cards we do have. See what cards we need to buy. You can choose a full deck if you want, but I was just gonna go with the commander / theme. So, all right, so we got a bunch of cards that we need to get because obviously I don't have a bunch of these things. So we're gonna go to trade, get all those cards from a goat bot or something like that. And we're going to give that until I get this deck built. And then I'll start going through it. Yeah, that's what I did, DM. There was nothing. Because I did collection, right click. Add missing cards to wish list. Oh, right, that's the one I want. But there's no other versions. I usually have that. But I probably want to do, where's my wish list right now? Nothing in there? Cool. So I want to do Asperia, add missing cards to wish list first before I go into trade. So we'll go into goat bots, see if we can get one of these open sell ones. We could go temp trade, because that's where I'm keeping my ticks. Search tool. Come on. I think streaming while trying to trade is a little bit... Oh, okay, so we can just actually go Asperia. I forgot. I was thinking the other way. So Asperia, Meandering River is the only thing it's missing right now. Okay. That comes out to 2.389, which sounds about right. We had a bunch missing, so I'm fine with just a little under 3, so we'll submit that. So we want Meandering River. It's the only thing we're missing. It's going to be done randomly. Yes, that's what we're going to go down the list of mods. Yep, just like that. Oops, close there. Close there. Come on, there we go, close there. So we want Meandering River is the only thing we're missing. See if we can get one of those. If not, not a huge deal. One, you know, one dual land essentially is all we're looking at. Comes into play tapped, I think. We can just replace it with another plains. Not a huge deal. We got a pretty decent amount of them. You really want to build for Valdor? Let's see if it's waiting. Maybe it's just hanging. We'll hold off and just cancel that. This kitty is being all up on my foot. Clicked too many. All butch bots should have Meandering River. Yeah. Should. Okay, wait for it to come up and populate. Best way. I don't care who I build for, that person better be okay with being mean. Okay, so the goat bots doesn't have Meandering River, so let's go look at... Oh, buddy, come on. Stop trying to... There we go. Just trying to claw my foot a little bit here now. Alright, so what the card order. This distribute, we are currently deciding who gets to build decks for myself, Valdor, DM, and Wildbold, I believe, were the 4, right? So if you type build, you'll be entered into the giveaway for that. Yep, there you go. That enters you into the giveaway. So we got one more going. We just got to get that Meandering River. Nope, you're not late. And as soon as we get that done, we will open back up chat. Search tool. Okay, so doesn't have it either. All right. All right. Let's go to one more card order bot at random. And then as soon as I get that done, we'll just determine who gets to win. Build us decks. Make sure it's not the one from Amonkhet. Oh, that's a good point. Amonkhet is all out. Maybe we just type Meandering River instead of using the thing. Ah, yep. That's what it is. Cool. Thank you. Sorry about that, wasting some time. Alright, so then we just go back to collection, and this is what DM was talking about before. Since now we're going to put a spirit in here, and we have this meandering river, but it thinks we have this Amonkhet one. So what we do is we go update with versions in collection. That should update that there, and now we don't have our little conflict thing anymore. Alright, cool. So we're going to go through the giveaway. So this one is for me. Try and see if we can catch this up. Actually, let me just do this for me. Oh. I thought it said giveaway was what it wanted. Don't. Oh, exclamation giveaway? Yeah, exclamation point giveaway. That's my bad. For me, winner is Gringo Flamingo. So Gringo Flamingo will be building a deck for me. All right, so this one is for Valdor. At Valdor. Giveaway. Chaotrix 100 will be the person building for Valdor. All right, for DM. DM Cross is building for DM Cross. We're just gonna do it again. We're just gonna do it again. All right, Phyrexian Walker, you get to build one for DM Cross. For Wildbold. And Deviant Fiend, you get to build one for Wildbold. Alright, so just make sure that you message the person on Discord, on the Discord server, just like DM them. And we'll set that up. So Gringo Flamingo, you're going to be building for me. Let's see, what else was there? So there's Gringo Flamingo for me. There was Chaotrix for Valdor. DM Cross for himself because rigged. No, but really. Phyrexian Walker for DM Cross. And Deviant Fiend for Wildbold. Alright, cool. So I think we do... Is it unsubs now? Can't remember. I think we just do subs again. Okay, so it's / unsub. Nope, that's not it. Sub off, I think is what it is. Alright, cool. No longer in subscriber only mode, so everybody can talk. So yeah, just ping us. Alright, so let's get into, oops, we're in the sub zone. We're in general, spoiler zone, 3DH. Alright, so who did we have? We had, okay, so for, actually we do need to be in the sub zone because we need to get the list. And then I'm going to go to the streaming channel. Hello. We're on streaming channel. So game 1, Shadow, Phyrexian Walker, just a tribute. Are they allowed to coach us through the deck's theme or just give us the deck and we shouldn't look at it until the game? I'm completely fine because I was originally suggesting that they just give us a commander or an idea, but they can build us a deck and then we will buy the deck ourselves. So I'm completely fine in either way. Thank you, Zench, so much for that. So I think, I don't know, do we want it to be a surprise? I think that could be fun. Just like basically not know what's going on. That could be cool. Yeah, just send us the deck lists in the dark. Yeah, let's do that. I think that would be fun. So just send us the deck list completely in the dark. And then we will just like upload them essentially. Hope everybody's online. Where is my MTGO username? So I want to search for just a tribute. You in here? Okay, you did not put your... I can't remember if I have you in here. So can we get some people up in the general? So I need Shadow Phyrexian. DM Cross getting himself is pretty great. All right. One sentence primer. Yeah, that's probably fine. All right, Shadow's here. We need Phyrexian Walker, just a tribute. And we will get into those games. Next game we have Valdor, Winnebago Record, Deviant Fiend. And then we've got Deadpool, Rydog, and Nilla to round out the night. Hello.
Howdy.
So we need just a tribute still.
Jeremy, your pop-out chat just told me I've been subbed to you for 2 months.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem.
3 games, yes. 3 full games is what we're going for. I did 3 games last time because but yes, we will go through 3 full games. We'll probably be past a little bit past midnight. And by a little bit past, I mean I'm playing a Blue-White Skies deck, so it'll probably be 3 a.m. by the time I'm done with 3 games.
Yeah, that sounds about right. It's okay. I played a 3-hour game of Commander last night, and I was done.
Wow.
I just wanted, like, someone was playing MLD, and conveniently I was playing like anti-MLD, so like Sacred Grounds and such. And so they were all like, "Oh, very sad," but still, Armageddon every other turn was issue.
Yeah, that would do it.
I've never understood the appeal to playing such decks.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of massive land destruction, but that's me.
Yeah, no, I'm not a fan of it either. Like, I'm a fan of it if it like furthers your cause to win the game. Otherwise, please just keep it out of the game. But that's just my opinion. If someone has fun blowing up all the lands.
Hey, there we go. Hello.
Am I the dumb?
No, you're good. You're in here. Now, the question is, do I have you on Magic Online Buddies Only yet?
I am Jank Pro. I don't know if you do.
Okay, is it all one word?
Yes.
Jank Pro?
Correct.
Okay, gotcha there. Alright, so I'm going into the play lobby. Past ways. I'm totally not building a deck with 8 land destruction spells in it. Alright, so we're going to go 3DH Isperia. We're going to go Commander. We're going to go Free-for-all. Only Buddies. 60 minutes, 1 win. Hosting a new match in the Getting Serious play lobby. if you all would like to jump in.
I apologize, Shadow. You already know this deck.
It'll be fine. You guys are... I believe you already know this deck as well.
Oh no.
Don't ruin it.
I live in fear for my life.
I finally bought an avatar, Jeremy. My Golgari mistress, Glissa.
I win the die roll. Yay. Yes, I would like to go first. Very nice avatar, by the way. Alright. Looks like we accidentally popped out the commander there. Ooh. Alright, so we got myself on Asperia, obviously, as I said. We have Sen triplets. We have Noyendar Royal Shaper. And Animar Soul of Elements. Man, nobody wants me to have fun.
Animar has lots of fun. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm saying
Noyendar has tons of fun.
You have tons of fun.
Excuse me. I want you to have fun. I also want to have that fun with you.
Uh-huh. You want to have my fun, is what you mean. Yeah, a lot of blue.
Mm-hmm. I got lands and spells.
Thanks, Clicky. Says kill the non-Azorius player first. Yeah, 3 ticks Animar deck.
Well, there are 2 non-Azorius players, so which one of us do you kill? There's an Esper player and a Tumor player.
I know. Just not me. That's all I know.
I haven't seen
Tell you not to
Clicky.
kill a Shadow player.
I
Shadow
haven't seen Clicky in a while in the chat.
Right?
I know. So unfortunate.
What's going on here?
I forgot to hit F6.
Oh,
Or
I
F8, guess.
no, I was trying to hit 6, and it was just like it asked me twice if I wanted to empty the mana pool, and I said yeah.
Oh, like Moto just being a quality program.
Always and forever. Fun is a zero-sum game. Yeah, I've heard that one before. Nah. I got a kitty
It doesn't
here.
want me to F8.
I'm just F6ing. And then I'll do it through like my turn 2 or something and feel like an idiot because I have to discard my hand or discard a hand size. Because that's what we do here, is we play correctly all the time.
Yeah, we never make mistakes.
I've never punted in my life.
I definitely never make mistakes. I don't know if you watched our competitive episode of Commander Versus and the absolute hate I got, but I clearly never
Didn't
make
you
mistakes.
win that anyway?
Yeah.
I definitely didn't accidentally click Ink Eyes one time to try to clone it. Never happened. Didn't happen on DM stream at all. Despite what my my thing says on DM stream now.
I definitely haven't. I don't actually remember any really bad punts I've made on stream, so.
I didn't just mull a perfectly good 7 down to 6 by accident.
Oh.
That's
Well, at least
the word.
that's when you could have kept secret.
Yeah.
Nah, I'll be honest. But this 6 is really good.
Hey.
At 2 mana that could be anything. Perfect.
Yeah, Arkham Archivist. Winning 4 points to 1 all means no mistakes, obviously. Look at the scoreboard. You're right. How could I have made mistakes if I won and I got 4 points and they all got 1 point? It just doesn't make sense. Okay, alright. Keep it cool, Hotshot. Pretty tapping 2 mana. It's your boy, Burnished Heart!
Uh-oh. Somebody kill it.
K-Grip. Phyrexian, I'm trusting in you, K-Grip.
I don't have it in hand. It's in
Actually-
the deck.
You gotta tell me if you top deck K-Grip, you're gonna...
If I do, I'm gonna kill that British tart. I am.
You're all so mean. So
Anytime
mean.
I can kill a British tart, I kill a British tart.
What if I just didn't actually sacrifice the British tart? What if I just attacked with it with a sword on it? It's
That's even worse.
Roughly the same, right?
No, that's even worse. Because then I'm gonna take 2 damage because I said I'd kill it. And I'm
3
playing
damage.
green and red, so I'm the one who's most likely to be able to kill it.
Don't mind me, just gonna leave mana up.
Mm-hmm.
What would you do that for?
I really like my Noyan Dar deck. I put a lot of work into it. And by that I mean I sat down one morning and was like, I want to build a Noyan Dar deck, because I've never done it.
That's fair.
Took me all of like 2 hours, and then I was like, boom, I have a Noyan Dar deck.
That's an Animar. Has protection from white and black. I don't know if you knew that.
That's
Darn
protection
it.
for most everything.
Darn it, you know what that means?
Not
That
a lot.
means I don't think I can lapse of certainty that.
Hmm.
And that is true.
Does it have protection from white on the stack so I can't mana tithe it?
No.
No.
So I can mana tithe it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, we're
You
good.
could.
You definitely could do that thing. Alright. Oh man. That's fun. As much as I want to do that, I really don't think I should. Oh man. You know what? Whatever.
Jeremy, how important are these lightning greaves to you?
How important are the lightning greaves? I was going to equip the burnished heart with sword and then lightning greaves so he can't blow up my burnished heart.
Alright, I agree with these statements.
And then I'm gonna attack with the burnished heart.
I have no way to blow up the burnished tart. I would have already done it.
Ah, well, you were talking like K-grip or whatever, so
Yeah.
There
I
we go.
played Animar last turn, even though I could have. I would have destroyed the burnished tart. It may have not have been the best play, but the most vindictive play is sometimes more fun.
pay
Is it too early
3.
to say not it?
Cancel.
Not it.
Eh. He wants to attack me, he can.
Oh yeah.
He can attack whoever he wants, and if
Oh,
that's
yeah.
me, oh well.
That's a 3/3 burnished heart.
It
It's
is.
getting for beats.
Kid M. All in. Correct. Hashtag all in. Do I use Sword's ability? Yes, I do. Just slowly whittle these lands onto the battlefield like, you know, any proper land grinder wants to, you know. There you go. Got in there.
Now where's my Vandal Blast?
Throwmock King just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Thank you so much, Throwmock King. Woo!
A vampire tutor? Who knows?
Alright, it resolves.
Of course, the tutor always resolves.
Yeah.
It's the thing they tutor for that doesn't resolve.
Yeah, we'll take a second look at it and see what's your tutor for.
Also remember, Throwmocking, to please connect your Discord with your Twitch, and you will get access to the sub-only Discord channel, which I try to answer a little bit faster than the other channels because it actually pops up. The other ones I just don't have as much time, because 3DH is actually a very active channel. Hey, thank you
That
so much,
moment where you
Throwmocking.
can't find the card.
That brings us up to 45 subs for the day. That might be 46. Don't know. We're getting real close. We have 300 plus people on the Discord channel. Thank you, DM, for pointing that out.
Yeah.
300 plus.
Like I said earlier, that's just... I remember when there was like 30 of us.
Yeah, I know, right? Recently had to create the Magic Voice Channel 5 and 6, just in case. I know that we were full on 4 of them. 4 of them were completely full. 3 or 4 player games going, and wanted to make sure we had some extra.
He's frantically searching.
He is frantically searching.
Jeremy, it's because you're famous.
Is that what it is?
Yep.
Quote unquote famous.
I feel like I say that too much in chat. Is I'll be like, someone will be like, why is it so big? Like, why is there so many people on the thing? And I'll be like, because Jeremy is quote unquote famous.
Okay.
Kind of a Shakashima.
Chrono
That makes me
Magistrate.
worry about what is in his hand.
Nearly 2 a.m. here, so I probably head to bed. Night, folks. Thank you for the stream. Thank you so much for coming out, Chrono
I
Magistrate.
see. He's reanimating it. There we go.
Should be 46. Yeah. It takes the Streamlabs second to update. So 46, 4 away from 50. It's actually a pretty cool prize at 50, and it's open to everyone.
Wait,
So-
what? There's a prize?
Yeah, I'm going to be doing a giveaway once I hit 50 subs.
That sounds fun.
Copied by Animar.
Everyone.
It looks like the
violated.
most fun.
I feel violated. Well, you couldn't copy Burnish Tart, so
Kid M
Animar was the only
I
choice.
could have.
says
No.
YouTube superstar Jeremy quote
does it not target?
touched by
No
Phage
target.
Noel.
Oh, okay.
Don't bounce it.
Zench, you're never active in the Discord. That's fine.
Just drawing a card.
Correct. I've already announced what's going to be the 100 and 200 level sub count things. When I hit 100 subs, I will be buying a 4-pack copy of Tabletop Simulator and giving away 3 of those to anyone in chat. Once I hit 200, I will play Dark Souls, which I have never played before. And everybody keeps
them cards.
seeming to think that it's just going to be like the best thing ever.
Yeah, I'm digging for lands.
That's fair.
Some people need such things.
Okay, and here Phyrexian somehow puts 20 counters on Animar in turn 4 and kills me.
I don't think I can do it in turn 4, Jeremy.
I believe in you.
You have 2 other blue players with you.
Zench says, Valdor thinks I'm one of the most active people because I'm there when he goes to work, I'm there when he goes to bed, and I'm there when he wakes up. Just means you're on the same schedule, you know. Nest Invader, alright. Thoughts on
No,
deep...
like I'm not even kidding. Zinch is always on the Discord. Like, I don't think I've seen him not on the Discord. Zinch is always around.
Yeah. What do I think about deep analysis in EDH? I think it's pretty decent. It depends on what you want to do with it, you know. The flashback cost on it is really great if you have to, like, emergency draw the card, you know, or draw the 2 cards. If you're trying to go for, like, a Lab Maniac win or something and you mill yourself, it's definitely, like, a good one because it only costs you 1 in a blue, you know. Man, look at that go.
People.
Look at that go.
Stop. Yeah, he's just slamming creatures.
Does this mean we'll get people to play EDH on Tabletop Sim? Ooh, that would be interesting. I don't know enough about Tabletop Sim. All I was going to use it for was board games. But if we can play Magic on there, maybe we'll try it out once.
Wait, Tabletop Sim has Magic on it?
I don't
is it better
know.
than Moto?
Probably not.
Better than Moto, maybe not. Different?
Yes,
Very.
because it doesn't have a rules engine at all. It's just here's some stuff, you know. So
Okay.
I don't know how well that would work, but I was gonna get like a couple of games, like maybe some Splendor. I know is on there. Probably buy some 4-player games, Lanterns, Suro, Machikoro if it's there. Trying to think of some other fun ones. Yeah, like Ticket to Ride, stuff like that. If they have that kind of stuff on there. You can import card images on tabletop. Yeah, I kind of figured as much.
Someone attacked me for 3.
What?
I'm returning the favor.
There are card packs on Steam Workshop. It's all manual, basically like playing paper, with you having to manage your own triggers and all. Yeah. At 500 subs, I'll run a D&D campaign? Wow, that's ambitious. Maybe? Question mark?
500 subs is awful ambitious.
Yeah, that is awful ambitious. Okay, we are at 46.
That's all I got.
All right.
Jeremy, you can get to 500 subs. I believe in you. Remember, you're famous, quote unquote.
I keep hearing that.
Does that need to be Shadowkeeper's thing? Just Shadow, you're famous.
You're quote unquote famous.
Yeah.
It's quote unquote.
Okay. Someone get on that. One of the mods. Make it happen.
But not actually like quotation marks. It should just be quote unquote famous.
Famous.
God, Zench. At 5,000 subs, he'll run 10 D&D campaigns in a row. Got to 47.
This is Core Haven you just played.
Did we miss something? Yeah, Core Haven. Somehow the expedition is just like super cheap.
What is this?
Are you kidding me?
Mm-hmm.
Why am I not running this card?
What is this Core Haven? I disagree with this Core Haven.
What? No, you don't.
I strongly disagree with it.
No, you don't.
I believe I just spoke, and I do.
It has been done, Jeremy.
Yeah, I know.
It gets in there for the attack, sacks it, and then does something else.
We're going to go after Shadow because you're still at 40.
He is.
I was going to go after Jank, but he's already at 34.
Jank did all that damage to himself.
That is true, but...
All the damage Jank has, Jank did to Jank.
I'll say it's a handicap.
Okay.
Shadow is just sitting here in Shadow's nice little bubble, not doing much, drawing cards.
Yep.
That's all Shadow does.
Command has been added. When did we get to 47? Did I miss a sub? I'm sorry. I saw DM say we got to 47, so... I just want to make sure. At 5,000, nah, it's just like, that's super ambitious. At 500, I might run a D&D campaign. I've got some stuff coming up that might interest people as part of this stream slash who are in the Discord and stuff. But still a little too early.
I feel like me and Jank can be good friends because we're both just drawing cards.
That's fair.
I don't feel like Jank is going to be just drawing cards for long.
No, not probably not.
Not when you're playing a centerplate deck.
You see, I have to draw good cards first.
Yeah. Then he can do something.
Oh, because someone said
Question
they'd play D&D if we...
Do you have a
they'd sub-
creature?
We play D&D. You know what? Let's say. I've got an idea for 50 subs. At 500, I'll give out a signed Phage, man. That's a good one. You know what? We'll say... And I'm saying this now. We'll keep it to it. If we can do... Let's see. 100 subs is I'm going to... buy the 4-pack of Tabletop Simulator and give away 3 copies to the chat. 200 is I will play Dark Souls. Let's say if we can get to 250 subs by the end of the year, maybe, I will run at least a one-shot campaign. Or at least a one-shot session of D&D.
D&D is so fun.
I don't know that I can sustain a campaign. Maybe we'll play a couple. Maybe we'll play, like, 3 or 4 sessions. But I definitely don't think I can sustain, like, a full campaign, But we'll say we'll keep that 250. I will run a D&D one-shot, at least one-shot, up to, we'll say up to 4 sessions. Thank you, DM.
I really need those lands. Come on. Ooh.
Somebody stuck on 1 blue.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Merry Christmas.
All
We're
lands
all friends.
have indestructible. Okay. All right. That's interesting.
We can all be friends.
Uh-huh.
Nothing broken ever happens with Terra Eternal.
More subs equals more sessions? Quite possibly, yeah.
Phyrexian, what's your big plan? You gonna just kill everyone this turn?
Kill everyone this turn? No. I mean, my eventual plan is to kill everyone. That's kind of the way the game's played.
That's just what he does. It's fine.
But this turn, I can't kill anyone. I'll be honest.
So Phyrexian's just gonna kill me here? Is that what's gonna go on?
Yeah, I think he's gonna...
I can't kill anyone. Why do you people keep on assuming I can kill someone?
Because
it's only turn 5.
It's
I
happened
wait till turn 7 to kill people.
That is true.
Come on.
It is not turn 7 yet. We'll wait.
It's turn 6 or 7 I kill people, not turn 5. You guys need to be a little bit more patient and just wait for it to happen. Come on. That's only if you guys don't interact with my board before then.
That's true.
If you do, I'm probably just gonna sit here and do nothing.
Oh god.
I feel like I've been streaming too much because I'm just sitting in my room with push to talk on talking to myself.
Airfunk says,
really weird.
Invite 3 subs to play and let chat collectively build and play a 4th character. If we're going to play Twitch Plays D&D on my stream with a 4th character, oh, man, that's going to be... This character's just going to flail around with a sword in the middle of an inn or something like that.
Nothing would get done by that 4th character.
Never.
Nothing.
DM Cross says, ask Phyrexian Walker what turn he killed someone in our game on stream last night.
I didn't. I was killed first because everyone teamed up on me because I was making them all sacrifice all their creatures.
Yeah.
I was playing my Savra deck. They were all sacrificing all their creatures, and they didn't like it for some reason.
That character is definitely guaranteed to be a murder hobo. Thromocking. No, that's not what we do here. We don't do this.
Why are you attacking me for so much damage? What did I do to you?
You have no blockers. And no lands open.
But I made all of your lands indestructible, so now Wasteland doesn't do anything.
I wasn't worried
Like,
about
no one can Ghost Quarter your lands, Field of Ruin is gone, you'll be fine.
I'm making you use it, Jeremy. You have to use that Core Haven on my Animar.
I know, right?
I'm gonna force you to use that mana.
The Shadow Mind says, I rolled to seduce the bar stool.
Yeah, that's about what Twitch Plays D&D would do.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's where we'll be at. Okay. Let's see, where else are we? Prevent it. Prevent all that damage. Oh, I got a new... Sorry, I was just looking through something on the Twitch back end, and apparently I got a new achievement.
Ooh, what achievement did you get? What achievement?
Part-time, full-time, overtime... 3, I think.
I don't know what that means, but well,
It means I've streamed a certain number of hours over the last 30 days.
I don't pay attention to those little achievement things.
Yeah,
I know I have some of them, but I don't pay attention.
They're kind of fun.
Get on that Shadowkeeper again. Getting on Shadowkeeper again with that burnished heart.
Yeah, right?
Still hasn't played a blocker. He should know better.
She, right?
Yes, she,
Yep.
Phyrexian. And yes, you're right. I haven't played a block. No problem. And yes, you're right. I haven't played a blocker. But I made all of your lands indestructible, which is significantly better.
Which definitely is the best for Jeremy since he has Corehaven.
Being awful quiet over there.
Who, me?
Oh.
James, like, I refuse to stoop to the level of these politics.
I think that's about
I
right.
just don't know what to say.
So we're at 46 sub count. Second main phase. I'm gonna put a Chancery in.
Jeremy's got all them lands.
Yeah, Jeremy doesn't even need this burnish heart.
Nope.
I am very young.
Jeremy's just getting in for beats.
Let's see.
The Sword of Animist will do that for you.
This is what I was gonna do here, but oof. Can you wait a minute? Alright, so I think we'll just pass it around. Let you deal with it over there somewhere.
You all with your masterpiece Crucible of Worlds in chat. You stop talking about it.
Oh.
I used to own a masterpiece Sword of Feast and Famine until I traded it away for a playset of shocks and fetches for my commander deck.
That's fair. Getting the lands are definitely worth it.
Yeah, like I got the Abzan, all the shocks and all the fetches I needed, so I was like, meh. And I think the sword was only worth like $80 at the time, so I was like, eh.
There's the Send triplets.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
Send triplets.
Any responses for that Send triplets, Jeremy?
Nope.
Ooh.
Send triplets is fine. That can stay in play.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I brainstormed stuff.
Yep.
Yeah, I won't draw a land for a while.
Oops.
That's sad.
Yes, Asperia's Burnished Heart Voltron. That's exactly what we're doing here.
Yeah, I've traded most of my foils and masterpieces away. I traded my masterpiece Hazaret, the Fervent, just the other day, in fact, for, what was it? It was a couple cards for my, what was it? For my blue-white deck. Just like Daze and Counterspell and the such.
Oh, that's good.
And then a couple lands that I wanted for it. and then I traded my Diabolic Edict and my Diabolic Tutor from Masterpieces for a couple other stuff.
Yeah. I'm, like, okay on Masterpieces. Like, I would like to have some of them, but I definitely don't want to pay the prices they are.
Well, yeah, like, well, the thing is, like, I used to have an ex-girlfriend who collected all of them.
Mm-hmm.
So she would make me buy a bunch of them.
Mm-hmm.
And then when I'd pull extras, I'd just be like, okay, this goes in my trade binder.
Oh, sure.
Like, and then, like, I was never up high on them. I was just like, okay, they look cool, but I would much rather have normal omniscience.
Professor Blossom says 2 months for two months in a row with a tier 1 sub. Woo! Thank you so much.
Yeah. Like I said, I was never really super up on it. I just kind of like, meh. So I trade the ones I get for, like, usually I'll trade, I'll trade for commander stuff because I don't play standard, or some of the cards I just don't play.
I basically just have commander stuff, and I'm always kind of like, looking for. I like foils. I can't afford the masterpieces, but my weakness is artist proofs and signatures and foils. Yeah, Professor Blossom, hiya, how's the night been going? It's been going very good. Thank you so much for asking.
Yeah, no, I love my foils. I just don't really like masterpieces because I feel like I have to double sleeve them, and then I have to double sleeve the whole deck, and then the deck doesn't fit in the deck box well, and it just gets annoying.
Sure. So what's up, people? What's up, Phyrexian?
Do I do it or do I not do it?
Uh-oh.
Are you gonna try to kill someone?
It's turn 6.
It is turn 6. You do have the ability.
I mean, I will let you try to kill me.
I'm not trying to kill you. I have a job on turn 6, and it's not to kill you.
It's to kill me.
Let's hope you have counter magic.
Because I'm the one who's streaming, obviously. Oh, of course.
Jeremy, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. I promise.
Yeah, you say that.
Don't counter it, Shadow. I'm not coming after you.
I'm not gonna counter it. I don't have a counter spell in hand that's 1 blue.
Throwmocking, well, you'll be feeling very weak while playing Midex
cascading
at SCG Con.
Yeah.
Why is he fine then? Are you going to prevent all combat damage or something?
Proof of Deep Escape. Ooh, that's nice.
I'm blue-white. What do you think I'm going to do?
So, I mean, do you have Psych Rift on 5 mana?
I don't know. We'll find out together.
I guess we'll find out together.
I just don't understand why you're going to waste your card to save him. That's what I don't understand. But I'm going to go for it anyway.
See, if I had known, I would have stopped this. Preemptively.
Yeah, just Corehaven, which I can stop the 10, but
I still have 38.
Still 38 points of damage coming through.
That's why I was doing the math first. It's my one function, Jeremy.
Kill me while I'm streaming.
Kill on turn 6 or 7. He's gonna do it. He's gonna waste his card to save you.
But yes.
Prevent all combat damage that we dealt this turn by creatures target opponent controls.
She's good at that.
Cast with Awaken. So you can get that 2/2 land out there.
2/2 indestructible land.
Right? Thank you, Shadow. No blocks.
Yeah, there's my 1 point for saving Jeremy.
Okay, so now I know what's going on.
Well, now I can't do it again, though. I mean, Overwhelming Stampede happens but once, so
yeah.
it's done. It is over. There is no it for next turn. I have 3 cards in hand, and one of them is good.
If one of them's good, maybe I could use it.
Not good for your deck.
What do
Well,
you mean?
to answer chat, I may be down a fog, but I'm up a creature, so I feel like I got a plus.
No, you didn't get a plus. You wasted your card. Just save him now, and you'll die later for it. Because now I'm not coming after Jeremy anymore, and I'm not coming after you, Jank. Just leave my stuff alone. There's only one person I'm coming after, and it's Shadowkeeper.
Yeah, but I like her magic.
Right?
What you're
Plus, that's one extra person I can steal from.
Right? Well, here's what we're going to do.
well, you're gonna be stealing a lot of lands. How's that sound?
We're going to sack this. We get 2 more lands. And then we are going to...
To answer your chat, turning an indestructible land into a 2/2 creature is not as much of a liability.
We're going to do that.
Cause you see the keyword on my land, chat. You see why I'm still good.
It's haste. That's the keyword.
The one immediately under.
Yeah, the haste. That's the one that's relevant.
Yeah, definitely.
After that, I have absolutely nothing going on.
Oh man, I survived a Phyrexian attack because Shadow actually saved me.
Yeah, you didn't survive this Phyrexian attack. Shadow survived it for you.
Well, I had to cast the card anyway because I know what I'm drawing next turn, and I know it's not a land, so I will have to discard the hand size.
You have no other instance in your instant and sorcery deck? Yeah, that's my point. I don't know what I'm going to be able to do for the rest of the game when I only have 3 cards in hand right now, but...
I'm not streaming, so people can't see my hand, so they don't know what I'm doing, so... Ha.
What was the question here? We were doing some sort of trivia in chat? Yeah, Weiros, the whole deck's 3 tickets or less, including the commander, but not including your basic lands. If you would like to check out our Discord, we have a full write-up. Thank you, Valdor, for subbing Tier 1 sub to Dr. Wyvern. Thank you so much, Dr. Wyvern. Welcome to the subs. Woohoo! Welcome to the grassy knoll. Make sure to connect your Discord.
Oh, no, why would you do that?
Because.
Oh,
player.
Gosh.
Huh. Neat. What are we casting?
Well, I'm so sorry, Jeremy. I am so sorry because that's the only spell I can cast in hand.
Yeah, that's fine.
Well, I guess.
I mean,
Undo Rising, technically.
Getting rid of the Greaves is a little annoying, but the sword has done some work.
Yeah, it's done a lot of work. How many lands did you get with that?
I think I got 3 at least.
Word of Command is about to see the garbage I'm running in this deck.
But yeah, make sure to connect your Discord with your...
I don't have the 2 blue to cast that.
With your Twitch. Under Discord, you should be able to see connections. Connected to Twitch. You'll get access to the sub-only zone, the Grassy Knoll. And you'll be able to chat with everybody in there as well. And participate in sub days like today. Which we'll definitely be doing again next month. But maybe with a small twist. Hilmadol, the Grassy Knoll, right here. Noell.
Why is it still in my temporary zone? Does it ever leave my temporary zone? What's going on?
No.
It just stays there forever.
What's it?
Oh no, my temporary zone left. Where'd the card go?
It came over here. I can see a dig through time for some reason.
Uh-oh. That's weird.
Oh no, you stole my dig through time forever.
No, it'll come back.
Oh no, it's back. It's back. My temporary zone's back.
As I said, it'll come back. Just expect it to leave again.
It's gone again.
Yeah, it's probably just going to keep doing that.
This is what you get for not letting me cast your Return to Dust versus you casting your Return to Dust.
Alright. That is correct. Magic
There was
Online
no other targets for
is
Return to Dust.
quality
so-
program.
Well, you could have cast like my snap targeting my cascade.
Well, he could have actually targeted your Terra Eternal.
Rebel Seaman, subscribe for 2 months in a row.
You
2
may have
months.
wanted to cast it just so he
Team
didn't have that
Noel,
option.
thank you so much. Rebel Seaman, woohoo!
Well, it's an artifact or enchantment and cascading. Oh yeah, Terra Eternal. You could have
Terra
targeted
Eternal is
Terra-
what I'm saying. Yeah.
Yep. Probably could have gotten rid of that.
Cascading Cataract is still indestructible though. Either way, so.
Correct. You picked the right one.
Yes, I know how to play my deck.
I'm seeing your temporary zone.
I'm still debating that after that save.
This is game 1 out of 3. That is correct.
Jeremy could already be on to game 2 out of 3.
Could have.
It's already 10:23 technically with the spring forward. You're just making Jeremy's night super late. I was trying to help out.
Let's play this. Pay 1 more. Okay, we'll play 1 more. That's fine. Because then we can, I think, do this. Right? Should be enough. Yep. There we go. Call that good.
Now he with his, 14, 15 mana a turn and giant sphinxes.
Shrug.
I really question your decision to save him. He was so far ahead of the rest of us. Just not on board state.
47 out of 50. That's what we're at. Beseech the Queen. So close to that 50 sub prize. So very close. What are we getting with Beseech the Queen?
Something for next turn.
Is it something good? Is it something great?
I think so.
Is it something very mediocre?
Well, you can see it.
Beacon of Unrest. You're gonna just get Burnished Heart?
I think I have better targets in my graveyard.
What? No, Burnished Heart, man. That's what you want.
Wow. Wow. I feel really special. All this white mana.
Dr. Wiver, thank you so much for the 15 bits. It's something of an undetermined power / quality level. It's true. No idea what I'm doing right now. Pretty sure, yeah, this top cheers resets in 1 day. So by Tuesday's stream, might have some new people on that top of that list. Man, that is a 6/6 haste indestructible land. You really... Okay.
I want to gain the 6th life.
I guess it is a land. I was thinking it was white for some reason because the spell you played was white. I don't know why.
Yeah. It's a colorless land that doesn't do anything.
It's just like he's just gonna block with his Animar, right? But yeah, I forgot. Just a land.
Yeah.
All lands are colorless, so even my planes are technically colorless when I Animar would die if it blocked.
It's just like I said, I saw you cast the spell, and for some reason I thought, oh yeah, it's a white creature, but
yeah, that's one of those weird, unintuitive things that Magic's all about.
I don't think it's really that unintuitive. You just say like they don't have a color because they don't.
Well, I mean, but like my white lands look white, my islands look blue, so people assume like island is a blue creature, and so I mean sometimes they're just like whatever.
Yeah, I guess I could see that. Like if you're just starting out.
Not even gonna pretend I'm doing anything in this game anymore.
Oh no.
I'm stuck on 5 lands. I have been since turn 5.
Okay.
I feel for you, Phyrexian. I do.
I did my one relevant thing, and someone, for some capricious reason, completely decided to interfere with it. If I was targeting him, I'd understand it. Otherwise, I don't.
Her.
My dig through time just keeps popping back up.
Same.
Like, look at me.
Keeps popping on mine too.
I just have it minimized down in my bottom corner.
Yeah, that's probably what I'll end up doing here in a minute.
Oh, you took my 6 life away.
It comes back every time it comes to like priority in my combat, I think, or something like that. It's kind of weird, but that's just kind of what. Yeah, that's just kind of what Magic Online does here. Okay, I'll just go through. It's fine. Yeah, it's about 9:30, so it's like, with the time shift, it's like 10:30. Luckily, I have nothing to do tomorrow. So my wife and I are probably going to go grocery shopping, potentially. Probably do some laundry. Clean the house a bit. And then it'll be a whole bunch of, you know, sitting around and watching TV.
I thought he was going to target my land with Sakashima.
Nah, why do you do that?
I'm not that bad. I can be bad, but I'm not that bad.
Sounds like my day tomorrow as well. What a day. Well, I mean, I try and take at least one day where I'm, you know, have like basically a day off. Like one of the 2 days, Saturday or Sunday, is usually reserved for a lot of other stuff, like streaming all day, or working on the house, or working on, you know, this or that. But one of the days I try and make it be a relaxing thing if I can.
So who's willing to 5-0 me?
No one, hopefully.
Nope, nobody, probably. Not at this point.
It depends.
Jeremy, it doesn't even matter.
Wow.
I'm taking whichever one has lands on it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I could just do
Yeah.
that pretty easily.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna take probably 2 islands.
Yeah, I'm taking the 2 islands.
Wow.
Yep.
Yep.
I saw her hand. She needs those 2 islands real bad.
That's fair.
I need them really bad. I'm sad to lose the reliquary tower.
Do I play Magic with my wife? I do not. She's not really into Magic. She plays other board games with me, but she just doesn't like the fact that you can do things on other people's turns. Is like one of the big ones. Because I've definitely tried. I've taught her, and she's played a couple times, but when we play, she doesn't like instance and combat tricks and stuff most of the time. We play a lot of other games though. A lot of Ascension. She likes Ascension a lot, so we get to play that. Sushi Go, a couple other really fun games. We played. Oh, which one did we play? Oh, Castles of Mad King Ludwig. We really like that one. That one's a lot of fun. I bought Agricola. We just haven't gotten into it yet, but I think that's one that she would like. It just takes so long to set up.
This seems like a good play. Mm-hmm.
It's kind of what I was going for there. Has anyone played the Rivals of Catan? I have not. Could do that. Seems okay. That one's fun. I think we'll wait there. Let's see. That would be better with my Burnished Heart earlier. Countering it.
Pump fake. Pump fake.
Yeah, pump fake.
That's fair. And then 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Make some burbs. Get that one gone. Turn target creature to its owner's hand. Oh, Sphinx of the Mogosi. Alright. That's fine. Yeah.
I'm sorry, I didn't want to deal with the huge 11-11.
Yeah, no, that's understandable. I mean, that's just kind of correct thing. Thromakeen says, oh, we're talking about significant others and getting into Magic. Yeah.
Yeah, my significant, or my ex was the reason I really started playing Magic in the first place. I met her at my card shop.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so we're going to do this.
Why, Jeremy? Jeremy, I saved you.
Just because
I saved you.
Because you were at one higher. Jank Pro has a copy of Aspira that can draw cards. And
I'm doing absolutely nothing relevant since you saved him.
Phyrexian's currently just hanging out, so...
I've played an Animarna Cryptolith fight since you saved him. And not a land. I am 0 threat.
But as I said, wife plays a bunch of other games. We went to Origins, not last year, but the year before, together, and got a couple of games that we really liked. There's one that's actually really interesting that she wanted to pick up, and she had tried out, I think. And so we picked it up, and it's called Salem, and it's set during the Salem witch trials, and it's kind of a logic puzzle game where you have to ask your opponents. Ooh, okay, that's fair. Yeah, all right. So it's like a logic puzzle game, like those old puzzles that you would get in like school and stuff, where it's like, if John lives in the orange house and Bob lives in the white house, and this
Shadow
person
just got laughed.
Oh
That's
man,
hilarious.
memory
How much
lapse.
he loves how much Shadow loves off counter spells, color
Yeah,
counters.
yeah. I can't even be mad. I can't even be
So
mad.
good.
That is so good. Poor Shadow. Your love for off counter spells
Off color, yes.
has come back.
I would say that I am the queen of off color counter spells, given I built a whole deck
Just around that.
specifically for them.
Yeah.
I will admit, I took 5 to the face to not take 6 to the face.
That's fair.
I wouldn't have attacked you with it. It was going to be a blocker, and it'll land.
Oh, that's so good.
It was strictly regulated to land detail.
Strictly regulated to land detail. But yeah, so Salem is actually pretty interesting. It's so it's the logic puzzle, and you ask like on your turn, you ask another person a question, and they have to answer it. And they have like 3 different things that they can answer. So you say like, tell me something about this person in front of you, and they have like 7 people in front of them. Each person knows like 3 witches that are in front of them, but you have to try and figure out who all the witches are. And so you ask a person and say like, tell me something about, Martha over there. And then they say they have like one of 3 options that they can tell, and then they flip it over when they answer that option. And then once they flipped over the 3rd one, they flip it back. And you're just trying to figure out the grid of each person has 3 witches, so who are the 3 witches in front of each person, kind of thing. It's very interesting. Oh, non-land permanents still there in his hands. Yeah, alright. Ricker, as a full-time college student, I'd like to thank you formally for helping me, but giving me a distraction from the banality of school and stuff. I'd love to subscribe, but money is tight at the moment, but soon. No, that's fine. Thank you so much for tuning in and hanging out, I'm glad that I can help you be distracted from college, I guess. I just kept myself, like, super busy in college, so... I mean, I hung around, like, a lot in my dorm the first couple of years, but I was still super busy, like, with, like, theater and, got into broadcasting eventually, just doing, like, a bunch of stuff like that. Playing D&D.
You're running Endbringer, aren't you, for Exian?
I'm running a few things that require Carlos mana. One of which is Endbringer.
Yeah.
No, I asked a friend of mine once. He was playing a Naya deck, and I looked at him, and he played a Waste, and I was like, "Why are you running a Waste in a Naya deck?" And he's like, "Because I can tutor for it." And I was like, "Why do you need to tutor for it?" He's like, "Endbringer, of course." I was like, "Well, that makes sense."
I think I have 3 in the deck.
And so whenever I see someone play a Waste in a deck that isn't colorless, I'm like, "You're running Endbringer."
I'm running lots of things that talk about Eldrazi.
If
you didn't notice with the Nest Invader and the Kozilek's Predator.
Atros Mist. Does banality mean banana-like? I like that. It's pretty good. Do we get a donation? It doesn't pop up right away for me.
Ooh.
What do we get? Takes so long to pop up on
Wait,
stream.
who's casting silence?
Deviant Fiend donated $10.
On
I felt like giving you some money, so here you go. Thank you so much, Deviant Fiend.
Jank is silencing Jeremy.
Sweet.
Well, no opponents can, but it's on Jeremy's turn. He's doing it.
Opponents can't cast spells this turn. Okay, well that's not cool. So we'll do this in response.
What?
You get to manifest the top card of your library and get a 2/2.
Yeah, it's probably not a. Yeah, definitely not a creature.
But it's a 2/2.
So I get that on my hand at least.
You just manifested a planar cleansing.
Yeah,
I hope you're happy.
I'm kind of
He
happy.
probably
Yeah.
is.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. Sweet. So I can't cast any of my spells. All right. So I just get to discard.
You're too far ahead.
Yeah, that's true.
You're way ahead of everybody else.
All right. All
We
right.
could have been dead,
Could
but
have.
Shadow saved you.
Well,
I tried to do my one job, and Shadow prevented me from doing my job. And now I've done nothing.
what else
so
am I supposed to do?
I cast an Animar Cryptolith, and then I got to do it again. That's all I've done. But I finally played another land, and it wasn't a waste. Oh wait, it was. Little wordplay. No, he don't need that mana ramp there.
I'll just put that discard, the spirit back.
You might have enough mana to cast it.
I'm
again.
probably fine. Oof.
Huh. I like that. That's an interesting card.
Oops. Sorry, buddy. Just booped Leo a little bit. Because he's just chilling and sleeping under my feet now. Ooh, hi, buddy. Big yawn.
I wanted to build Veldor's deck for the mod thing. I can guarantee my idea was perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, Veldor's always talking about how he's hungover in the chat in Discord. So I wanted to build him a deck that was like every image of someone in a bar.
Sure.
Just the bar deck.
Hey, Fresh Prince Bellerin. Lurk.
Now I have to work out what I want to do for DM.
Veldor, you're complaining about mornings and being hungover like. Someone explain to me why I drew dig through time for turn.
Great question.
Moto, what are you doing?
It's telling you to cast it.
Yeah. That's what I'm hearing. Noyandar. Here it is.
He's shaping the royals.
Shaping all them royals. What? Darksteel Garrison.
Give it a quick read, and once you're
No,
done reading
It's been a while.
Be like, what is this magic card, and why was it ever made?
No, it's fortification. That's what it is.
You have to think that eventually they're going to have to put fortifications into standard.
Yeah, maybe.
When we go back to New Phyrexia / Mirrodin, maybe?
Beast Color Savant. That's a fun card.
Oh, you just need one more. You just need a haste enabler and one more mana dork, and you go infinite. And Cloudstone Curio. But are you running Cloudstone Curio?
Probably a little expensive for the format.
It's like 13 cents.
Oh.
And yes, it is in the deck somewhere.
Yeah, Cloudstone Curio plus 2 mana dorks with haste is infinite.
Yeah.
This I know. But I'd need another mana dork, Cloudstone Curio, and probably a couple more lands wouldn't be bad either.
Yeah.
Yep, that's all I got, I think, again. I'm not even gonna pretend I'm doing anything. Playing a mana dork. My creatures have tap, add 1 color. of any color to the mana pool.
Sure.
And my Beast Scholarship already does that, except it's only for creatures.
It's already there. It's a repetitive.
Hey, Jeremy, I told you, anytime Animar can, he's going to make you do it. You're going to have to.
That's fair.
Jank, I'm going to hit you for 1 just because you're open. And I'm trying to be somewhat relevant.
Don't mind at all.
Put you down to 25.
Now we're at 5.
Prevent that Animar damage, Jeremy. Do it.
Nope. I'm gonna let it come through.
Letting it come through?
Yeah.
What is this?
Why not?
But now you have 5 whole Animar damage.
I know. Now I got 5. Don't even care. Alright. Wall of Omens.
Draw some cards.
You know, I have a wall in my deck too. I hope I draw it.
I can look at the top card of my library. Oh boy.
Look at it.
I had looked at it.
Did you like what you saw?
It's great.
Sounds like a land to me.
You don't know. You don't know my life.
There's that Sphinx again.
There's that Sphinx again. Let a couple of them in there. It's fine. It's fine.
Where are the board wipes from my white and black friends over there?
Looking for a land. Oh wait, I already know what I'm drawing.
Ooh.
That's a land. Yay.
All of my back. So where were we at? Over here. Subday. Game 2. Valdor, Winnebago, Deviant Fiend. Deadpool, Rydog, and Nilla are game 3.
Except I can't count.
They're going to be a little late.
Yeah, very late. It's looking. Tried to help. Shadow wouldn't let me.
We couldn't end the game, start ending the game that soon.
Oh, it would have ended
The game
for
would
me.
have been over.
Yeah. Then it would have been a struggle between you 3.
As long as Janker, you had been able to board clear or do something, then
Make it. Do it. You know you
Do the
want to.
Noendar.
Nope.
Oh.
Sphinx of the Magistrate. Exactly what you want. Draw cards, put counters on it. He's got islands, so
yeah.
exactly what you want to be doing.
Yep. I know the top 5 cards in my library. I need to draw almost all of them.
Lands have indestructible. Oh no.
Terra Eternal again. Oh man. I feel like I'm gonna have to step out and get another beer. Or continue eating these delicious banana chips covered in dark chocolate. Nope, not dead yet.
He would have been.
Yeah.
We know, Phyrexian, we know. I got my extra point. So
You didn't get
we're
any
good.
points. All you got is my eternal hatred.
Because I didn't let the streamer die.
Beer for Al? I don't know what that means.
I think he was trying to say beer for all.
Yeah, I don't know. Is beer for all? I don't know. Struck. Dragonclaw. Punch bears.
He's a bear puncher.
Punch all those bears.
You can't counter him. He cannot be countered.
Oh yeah?
I mean, you can try.
He cannot be countered.
You're telling me I can't target things?
No, you can target things, you just can't counter him.
Alright. Got it.
It literally says so on the card.
Cheshire says is Al, so beer for Cheshire apparently. Everybody else wants beer.
I also could have flashed him into play, but
Hal is in Portland as
not
in
even
Richard
gonna
Karn.
pretend.
Richard Karn, one of the only two people that director Kyle West follows on Twitter. K's17, do you ever plan on playing Mill on Convander Versus? Well, let me tell you about a little episode that we did last October for Halloween. We all played Mill, and it was
glorious.
ridiculous.
I've been wanting to build a mono black mill deck for like ever. I just don't know who the commander would be. Just out of flavor.
So Director Kyle West follows two people. One is Richard Karn, and he tweeted a picture of Richard Karn liberated. That was photoshopped by
I saw that.
Our graphic designer Ray Dill, and Richard Karn retweeted it, which was actually pretty sweet. Let's see. What don't I want to happen? I don't want you to mess with my stuff. That's what I don't want.
You should just draw a bunch of cards.
You can have all indestructible lands.
Could.
You know, there's a reason that all of my lands are foil Ravnica lands, other than they're just beautiful. It's because I hate the ugly little script they put over full art lands for indestructible. So I decided to go with normal lands, so it looked better.
Let's try a Stormtide Leviathan, why don't we?
You know, I don't actually mind that.
What creature do you have that has flying or island walk?
Oh, we'll figure that out.
We'll figure that out later.
Jeez.
Add that. Add that. Put a Soul Catcher out. That's fine. Okay. Phyrexian's at the highest currently.
That I am. Oh, so I get both?
Yeah, why not?
Well, I won't be at the highest anymore. I'll be at the lowest.
And I'm okay with that.
Tafool says, I feel Mill is a perfectly viable strategy. We'll just go ahead and leave that one alone in the comments, why don't we?
Yeah. Yeah.
People arguing on the viability of Mill. Need to build a tool time or home improvement themed deck. I'm sure Kyle would. Did you see the homunculus deck he built? It was.
Yep.
It was.
That was
It was not good.
That was something else entirely.
It was a complete. It was a deck of a different color. We'll call it. Ugh. Oh, big stretches. Yeah, that one was that was a deck. I mean, it was 100 cards that were sleeved and played 100 Magic the Gathering cards all at the same time.
Okay, I have a response.
Oh. Okay, what are we doing now? Telling time. All right.
Yeah, I just want to know what time it is.
Is it tool time?
Yep.
I think we might have a puppy at the door. This puppy is... Sounds like he is wanting in here. Alright. Send triplets is out again. Excuse me. Send triplets. You get caught up in the... Alright, what else are you doing?
Just some stuff.
Just some stuff and things.
I believe he's digging through time.
She, but yes.
Yeah. Dig through time.
That land is getting very big.
Yeah. It's getting a little out of hand.
Just want to see what time it is.
I'm sure Shadow thinks it's terrific.
Ha ha ha! Yes, 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 yes.
Nobody appreciates my puns.
I'm sorry,
I
was on push
appreciate it.
pause.
I said
Holding
yes.
my sides.
I don't think it matters how big it gets as long as it can attack or block.
That's true. But I also feel like Shadow might have something that can deal with the Stormtide Leviathan. But...
Yeah, maybe.
Hey, thanks, DM, for the response. And Valdor. And Rick says punt. And Caboose Moose says boo hiss. Tharmocking right-click conceded from the stream. I'm sorry. Kind of. But not really. Same, but different. Archaeomancer. I feel like Archaeomancer is going to get something that I'm not going to like.
Targeting.
Snap.
Yeah, I don't mind the 8/8 Stormtide Leviathan.
The true WoW unsubs even though I'm not a sub.
Yeah, you know, Tefal, there may only be 35 cards with the words time on them, but I just cast 2 of them in a row, so I think I'm winning.
Sure. That's one way to do it. Hmm. Thank you, Valdor, for that attempt.
Ooh, okay, Phyrexian, what is this targeting?
Your Terra Eternal.
Alright, you know I can't let that happen.
I mean, you can.
You can try to stop it.
I mean, can you exile spells?
You might
Yeah.
want to read Surak Dragon Caller again, though.
Yeah, it says
Yeah?
creatures can't be countered. And if there's some odd way that you want to bounce Surak and then counter it,
Nah.
You want to use your snap on that and then counter your acidic slime? Or counter the acidic slime?
I mean, okay, I'll let it.
The true wow. Thank you so much for your tier 1 sub. Woo! Thank you so much for that. Use it wisely. You only have 30 days. You know what you could do? You could let the acidic slime resolve and then bounce it. Give him another another cast of it.
So he could target something else?
Yeah, exactly.
There's nothing else to target besides it. And my cryptolith, right? Those are my 2 targets.
And
anything else I target is indestructible.
Valder calls 50% finder's fee.
I have a really flavorful card in hand, and I love it so much.
What else we got going on here? 4 mana, 5 mana. 5 mana, something good.
Well, it's not that good with Stormtide Leviathan on the field.
Few things are.
It's just something I can play.
See, this is the occasion where I don't mind Stormtide Leviathan.
Because causing...
Because Ulamog's pressure.
Oh, because of Ulamog's pressure? Sure.
Yeah?
Ulamog's Crusher is so scary.
It is when it can
Bounce
attack.
spell in hand.
Yeah. It is when it can attack. That's about
Well, I'm saying with Wind Shadow has a bounce spell in hand.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Not that scary regardless. If I ever decide to attack Shadow with Ulamog's Crusher, bounces it back to my hand. There's some card drawing.
Yep. Get that one. Take that.
When cards like Sphinx and Magosi exist, you wonder how cards like Armistice ever got printed.
Yeah.
Here's a 6/6 with evasion that you can pay 3 mana to draw a card and it gets bigger. Or you can have this enchantment in white that you can pay 5 mana to draw a card and let your opponent gain life.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Just different different times, you know.
Yeah.
It helps mono white players.
Even when I'm playing mono white, I will not play Armistice.
I would.
There's that.
Oh, now he gets a bunch of scry triggers too.
Yeah, it's quite possible. All right.
At me.
Actually, you've got the other one, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
can I ask you not to attack me and maybe kill Phyrexian because Phyrexian tried to kill you?
At
Thumbs up.
me?
Did try to kill me before.
Thumbs up. I saved you. You can kill Phyrexian now.
I could.
But now he knows from my own admission, and I've been called many things on stream, but never a liar, that my target is you and only you. And my creatures can't attack or block.
That is a thing.
I'll
currently.
still have more than one life, so I'll take this damage.
I will take this damage.
He also hit me last turn for, 11.
Okay.
Yes. Yes, draw all the cards so I can steal them next turn.
I know, right? Yeah, I probably don't want to draw that one, actually. I'll kind of keep this one here. Yeah, he's probably
I really
targeting
want to
me.
know what's in Jeremy's hand and just see how bad Jank can mess him up.
There's definitely one thing that's going to be very, very bad for me that's in my hand.
Uh-oh.
It depends if it beats out what I plan on playing on my turn that's in my hand.
You should take over Phyrexian, because Phyrexian could have mages. What is it? Mages contest.
I don't even know what that card is, so no, I don't have
Or
it.
guttural response.
I do know what that card is, but I also do not have that card.
Mages contest is a counter spell that says you bid life, and basically the winner of the bid gets. If you win the bid, the spell is countered. If the other person wins the bid, then the spell resolves. And so you can kill yourself with Mages contest.
All right. Feel like I'm getting hit with sun triplets, but I'm gonna go let this dog in because he's very whiny.
You might need to ask Sin Triplets if you're allowed to do that.
Hello. Hello. Oh my goodness. Are you so
Hey.
excited?
It's Jeremy's triggered ability.
Look at how excited this pupper is. He is so excited.
Oh, Final Judgment.
Yep, that's the one.
Washout would be pretty bad too.
Oh my goodness, hi.
If he picked the right colors.
Goodness.
Chance of the Spires.
Okay, Thromaking, have a good night. Thanks for coming out. Hi, buddy.
You have just enough mana to cast Final Judgment. Or I guess, do you spend your mana to cast it or Jeremy's mana?
His mana.
Wait, man.
So I guess yeah, you could pay 6 and
Yeah, for some reason I thought it was his own. Oh, yeah, that's fun. Probably should have just played out the Wall of Denial then. You may play cards from that player's hand.
Yeah, he
this turn.
has to pay the mana for him.
Yeah,
though.
that's what I thought.
Yeah.
He has the 2 planes, so if he really wants to get rid of all those creatures, like, that is fine.
You should at least attack first, right? If he wants to do that, you should at least attack first.
Oh!
I want to attack after.
Alright, alright.
And there's the counter spell.
There's the counterspell. Okay. Are you gonna go? Are you gonna go back out? Huh?
Does that work?
Insidious
I
will?
don't think so.
Don't think that works the way you think it does.
Yeah, you can't choose new targets for it.
It doesn't have targets.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
destroy
okay.
all creatures.
So all creatures
Fun.
just die.
Yeah.
Should have countered.
Yeah.
meh.
Hi, Bubba. Yes. Oh my goodness. Look at all those triggers I got. Yeah, put them on there. Yep. Can't do anything. At all. Are you playing with Leo? Huh? Oh, just keep jumping on me, man. Alright, I am saying that, declaring it now, because I do have 2 more games to get through. If I am not dead by 10:30, I will concede from the game.
I hope to kill you faster.
Got about 15 minutes.
Could have been dead a long time ago,
Well, that's fine.
and you would have never had to say that.
I could have been, but I'm not, currently. So,
This is true. Well, I'm not going to be able to kill you in 18 minutes, so it's going to be up to them.
I'm going to try.
You didn't have to try. All you had to do is not prevent all combat damage.
oh my goodness, Bubba. Hello.
Because once again, I'm back at square zero.
Hi, off.
I actually don't even have enough mana to cast anymore.
Yeah, chat, stop. No one punts in the game of Magic. These are all tight plays here. I planned that all along.
Oh my goodness, Pupper. Okay, you gotta get out of here. Come on. Come on, out. No, out. Ugh. Sorry. He was being... Alright, so we can cast Spear, I think. And cast the wall. And yeah, and just go. Gonna take over my turn again.
Nah.
You're gonna see somebody else's hand. Oh.
Oh man, now I don't get to get anyone with Teferi's response.
Wow. It's pretty good. It's Fairy's response.
Play my bounce land.
You gonna get there? Alright. Fine.
Untap the bounce land and the
Alright. Bounce my things, I see. Well, we have 48 out of 50 subs. Nillis, right? I don't believe we're in sub-only mode. I think I turned it off a
See,
while
the
ago.
problem is that wall of denial is really hard to get around.
Does have Shroud.
Yeah.
Oh, right now, I think it's harder to get around his 2 maze effects.
Fresh Print talked a while ago, so we were not in sub-only mode. On the chat. Alright.
But he can't activate abilities because of the triplets.
Me?
No,
No,
he
I
can. 'cause
can't.
I was
Shadowkeeper can't.
Yeah, I
I
can.
remember getting tired, Jeremy.
Yeah, crap. Oh, but he took it anyway because he wants to die.
Yep. Don't really care at this point.
Yep, that'll be it. Right, I need to
I was
remember zone
going
targeting.
to do a thing, and I did not get to do it, so
You know what?
it's fine.
It's a miracle.
It is a miracle. Devastation Tide. That's the one that's return everything, right? Yep, non-lands.
You know my hand is full of counter spells. If you try to counter it, I'm going to fight over it.
I think he's just going to draw
Yeah,
cards.
just draw cards. I think is all that's going on over there.
Okay.
Draw cards with the Sakashima fake Sphinx. Yep.
Sometimes you miracle.
Sometimes.
I mean, at this point, I feel like you almost cast it just for the sake of casting it, though, for the miracle.
Just because it was a miracle.
Yeah, well, I also get the Noell Dark trigger.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Because then he gets or she gets was it 4/4? How many counters did he get?
3/3.
3. Oh,
3/3.
3/3. Yeah, 3/3 haste essentially.
And it's all non-land permanents. Yes.
Yeah.
Totally planned.
We have fun. No, Yandara needs to face a pernicious deed. Hey, Eric Monson. Thanks for coming out.
Unfortunately, that will not happen in 3DH.
Yeah, no, not at all. But it'd just be funny. Fortify that plains.
It is a fortified plains.
Very much is fortified. Ooh.
I found one of my other 3 waste.
Oh.
Hooray.
Hey, thanks so much for coming out, Eric Monson. Found out through Commander Versus, thought I'd check out the stream. Well, thanks for stopping by. Just playing a little 3DH with a deck that we actually ended up building at around 6 o'clock today. We went through and built it with chat. Which was a
How
lot
many
of fun.
times? How much mana does Animar cost?
7.
All of it.
All of it.
So I can kill Animar, and then you cast him one more time, and you get a point, right?
If we're going by Commander versus rules,
That's-
that would be
that's how that
relevant.
works.
But we're just playing for fun.
Yeah. I feel like I've cast my commander a lot, and I know I've only cast it like twice, but
Does
it's
it
been
have to
bounced
be
to
from
my
the
hand a
command
couple
zone?
times.
Because if it doesn't have to be from the command zone, I've already cast Animar more
Yeah,
than 4 times.
that's actually our rule. It has to be from the command zone. Like, you can't just bounce it from your hand and play it over and over again, you know?
Yeah.
Because otherwise Parnell would just do that in the final episode of the season just to try to get the points.
Yep, pretty much. I think everybody would probably go for that as much as we possibly could. I could see him doing that. Like, he would just put stuff into his graveyard and cast it from his graveyard or bounce it to his hand or whatever, you know? And just get crazy amount of points. There's the triplets. There they are.
He just needs that ley line so he can, you know, haste him in.
Yeah, right?
Flash him.
Sakashima again.
Gonna copy the triplets.
How astute.
Oh god.
Now I can control both of you on his turn.
Yep.
Or you, Phyrexian.
If he wants the crap I have in my hand, he is more than welcome. But there's a reason I haven't played much. Literally, Sturk, Acidic Slime, and Ulabug's Crusher are all things I drew
Yeah.
since I haven't been drawing lands.
I was gonna say, you've been you got all that stuff bounced back to your hand too, right?
Yeah. I have a Crypto Flake right and a Simic Signet if he really wants those.
Yep.
Maybe he
Not
does.
particularly.
Except he can't cast Cryptolith right, so.
I have mana of any color.
I also drew a Collective Unconscious, and it's been sitting in my hand for a while now. Since I don't have, you know, any creatures, because we keep on having board clears. Or mass bounce effects, or both. Collective Unconscious is really bad when that's happening.
Yeah. Oh man.
It can be so good, and sometimes it's so bad.
Yeah.
I could cast it next turn and draw 1 card.
Ugh. 6 minutes left. Can you kill me?
I can't do anything.
I think Jank's gonna try.
Yeah,
well,
probably.
You see, that wall very denying.
It is denial. All up in your face. Denying you everything. We're at 48 subs. 2 more subs. And we get to a fun little thing.
What is the 50 sub thing?
I haven't announced it yet.
Jeremy, why are you leaving us all in suspense?
I'm hanging you. Keeping you hanging on. Yep.
Jeremy, I'm gonna go make 2 fake accounts and then make them sub to you, just so that I know what it is.
That's some dedication.
Yeah, but
that's some Stephen
being
Green level
serious.
dedication right there to try to
I'm
figure
gonna
out.
give you a card, Jeremy. You're
Okay.
welcome. You can't block it.
No, I cannot.
Oh, so you're gonna put Jeremy on a 17 turn clock?
Right. Well, he can always just maze it if he really wanted to. But
Nope.
He hasn't been doing that, so.
Not even gonna remotely maze of your Animar at this point.
Not the 1 damage coming in from the
Chat, stop. I don't care about gifting subs. Just stop. Stop trying to make things easy on me. I don't want it.
Does make more sense to gift them to make the fake account, so.
Yeah, kinda.
More happiness. More joy.
Yeah.
Okay, you got me there, but
I guess you could give your fake accounts fake joy. I guess if you're highly schizophrenic, you could, just have all your split personalities, give them joy.
I don't think I'm schizophrenic. Well, I don't think I'm schizophrenic. Maybe other,
A schizophrenic often doesn't know that they're schizophrenic.
Yeah, it's something that a mental health professional will have to decide.
Yeah, you never really want to date one of those unless you're in that field as well.
Uh-oh!
It's really bad.
Thank you so much. The True Wowo gifted a tier 1 sub to both JC747 and Lurkster Gaming. Thank you so much. Woo! And Nilla Sprite gifted a tier 1 sub to French Prince of Bellerin and the Elk 215 subscribe with Twitch Prime. Thank you so much, everyone.
A round of applause. Oh
wow. That's a thing.
We just blew up with that. Thank you so much, everybody. All right.
My joke was credit for that, so...
Alright, so...
My joke.
Here is what we are doing for 50 subs, since we just got past that. And we're on our way to 100. Just remember, 100 is buying the 4-pack of Tabletop Simulator. I will give away 3 of those. So, for 50 subs, thank you so much, Subtrain. We're going to do this. I am going to pull 4 random people from the chat right now, and we'll say that I'm going to end this in like 2-ish minutes, right? That's what I said. So, starting at 10:30, I will open up the giveaway, and I will be giving away 4 3DH decks. And I will be working on them with you. I will take time out, sit with you, work with you on them, whatever you want to build, and I will just build it up, buy the whole deck, ship it to you. So that you have a deck to play on camera or just on stream. Don't necessarily have to be on stream. You can just play in the Discord, is what I meant. So we'll start that up here in just a minute once I right-click concede this.
Board wipe, board wipe, board wipe, board wipe.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was just kind of not doing anything. Yes, Gringo Flamingo, this is still game 1. So...
You can cast board wipe, counterspell board wipe, cast board wipe, counterspell board wipe.
I don't think it's enough mana for all that, but...
Yeah. It's fine. So, I am going to be dropping out of this game in just 1 minute, but I'll let Jank Pro have his fun.
Thank you.
Yep.
I may need a card from your side of the battlefield.
Let's see if I have a pen. Some Sharpie pens.
Remember, Shroud does not affect clones, so you can target the shrouded creature with a clone.
I'll have to go find
I am not doing that.
real pen here in just a minute.
Just let you know, I ticked someone off when I was playing a clone deck in paper once by just copying all of their shrouded stuff. Like, and he's like, well, he had a set of some out, so they all had hexproof, and I just like, I want one of those, and one of those, and one of those. He's like, hexproof. I was like, clone.
Ah. Man, I could have swore I had a... Ah, there's one. So, as soon as this turn is over, I will start a giveaway in chat for random people currently in chat. Doesn't necessarily have to be subs, but 4 people in chat will have a one-on-one deck building session with me. I will carve some time out, and I will help you build a 3DH deck, buy all the cards for you, and transfer them to your account. Let's see what Jink does.
Why is everyone blowing up my 3/3s?
Why not?
Like, I feel like I've been Armageddon here.
You're playing a deck that revolves around lands becoming creatures. Just kind of happens.
I feel like, but everyone exiles all of them.
Are those getting in? Those are getting in there. Ooh. Send triplets actually attacking. That's fun. I like that.
I'm not going to pass up the chance to block.
All right.
Yeah, I think we're pretty done here. Sin Triplets is taking over the game.
Yeah, it's gonna happen.
If you guys want, right-click concede and game 2 can begin.
It is always an
I
option.
know Jeremy's going to do it.
For
but-
me, yes. Okay, so Shadow's turn. All right, I'm gonna concede the game.
Have a great night, Jeremy.
Yeah. Thank you all for playing.
Sorry I made this a long game with my being the second control deck.
Yes, Phyrexian.
Don't-
If I didn't,
think it was you who made it a long game.
I'm letting you know, Phyrexian. If I had kept a few creatures on board, I've had this Chancellor in my hand for pretty much almost like the entire game. I was going
You
to
were overwhelming stampede.
I was going to overwhelming stampede the two of them and then just let you kill me, or just scoop to you, because you definitely should have won there. But I can understand why Shadow wanted to keep me in the game, because it's, you know, I'm on stream and everything. But thank you all for playing.
It was also because I was going to have to discard the card anyway, so I was kind of like, I guess I'll cast it.
Okay. Well, thanks you all for playing. I can hop you down into... I think I can drag you into Magic 3, or just General.
Sure, I'm pretty sure this one's over pretty soon anyway.
Okay, I'm going to hop you into Magic 3, and I'm going to set up this giveaway. So, thank you so much. GG's.
Yep.
See you
Bye.
later.
See you.
All right, so we are going to set up this giveaway real quick. Concede everybody that is in chat right now. I'm going to make an announcement on Twitter real quick. Gets in here. Get in here for a surprise. Hashtag 3DH. I really need a second monitor. This will be so much easier. / Jeremy Noell. All right, awesome. Grow the community, exactly. Thank you so much to everyone. Thank you to everyone who is subbing. Thank you to everyone who is just coming to hang out and just, you know, hanging out in the Discord, hanging out in chat and lurking. However, if you win, can you give the deck away to someone? I know a player who only has one EDH deck, and if I win, I'd like to make sure he can get another together as we are waiting on payday. That is completely fine. I am going to have 4 people that I'm going to pick randomly, and I will contact you. If you're in the Discord, it would be easiest, but I can contact you through Twitch as well. And just if you decide that you do not want the 3DH deck or the deck building session, you just let me know, and I will work with someone else if you want to give it away to someone else. especially if you have someone else already in mind. That would be super helpful. So we're going to do giveaway 3DH. Unrecognized command giveaway. I think it's this one. There we go. Just type in 3DH. I'm going to leave that going for just a couple of minutes. I'm going to go on a very, very quick break. Thank you all for coming out. Thank you all so much for getting us 250 subs. I will be back very, very shortly. All right, everyone. Sorry about that. Thank you so much for waiting. All right, so for today, sweet, we have 4 3DH decks and building sessions that I'm giving away. All right, so is everybody entered? Everybody good? I think we're good. Yep, 3DH. That is too many Jeremys. Thank you to everybody who is subbed. Thank you to everyone who came out. All right, so we're gonna give away 4 of these. So I gotta do 1. Gringo Flamingo? That's 2 things you won. How sweet. That's not rigged at all. All right, giveaway number 2. Nilla, what? Nilla. Got there, Nilla. Nilla, oh my goodness, come on. Hold on a second. Let me double check here. Where's my... Yeah, okay. I think it just starts a new one, right? It's 2 people that are subs, so that's pretty sweet. All right, third one. Third one. Gyarados. Congratulations, Gyarados. Make sure that you are in the Discord server if you would like to get this prize going. And our final one. Tafool. Congrats, Tafool. Sweet. All right, so that is all 4. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming out. Nilla, it was more, I wanted to make sure that I wasn't using the entries from the last one somehow. That is a lot of subs, but we do have a lot of subs in the channel. Like, there's just a lot. Val and Luca. Airfunk, thank you so much for the subscription. For Twitch Prime, thank you. Woo! Doing that thing. So I will be scheduling time with all of you, all 4 of our winners. So congratulations to Gringo Flamingo, Nilla Sprite, Gyarados, and Tafool. Did join the Discord. Thank you so much, Gyarados. All right, so I will be working with all of you to get some time, carve out some time, take probably about 2 hours-ish to actually build the deck, make sure that we have everything you want. I will buy the deck for you, and I will transfer it to your Magic Online account. So, okay, who do we have in Game 2? Who was it? We had Valdor, Winnebago, Wrecker, Deviant Fiend. So we just need people to hop in. Hop in, hop in. So we need... Nilla's in here.
I stole a Deviant spot during game 2.
Deviant Fiend had to bug out?
I coerced them into game by asking nicely.
Okay, thank you so much. Shirk Miser, thank you so much for the subscription with Twitch Prime. Woo! Woo! That is going up here. All right, so I think I have everybody. I have Winnebago Wrecker, right?
Yeah, me.
Yep, I have you on here. Cool, sweet.
Man, the subtrain is so real.
Subtrain is going here. Thank you so much to everybody who's subbing.
It's gonna be great.
Are you a little far away from your mic, Valdor?
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay.
I'm like, just readjusting my stuff.
Just a hair. So, cool. Thank you so much. All right. Do I want to play the Asperia deck again since that's the one we built today?
I mean, it's up to you. I can't say anything about your well-being if you do, but hey.
All right,
I'm still trying to decide what deck to play, so
we're gonna go with it.
I built a new deck just for tonight, and I can't wait for it.
All right, sweet.
Join you.
I can just call you Daddy Deers. I'm probably gonna forget that, Shirkmiser. I am sorry.
That definitely sounds like a case of phrasing there.
Yeah, probably not gonna be calling anybody that. Just...
Daddy Dearest.
Daddy Dearest. It's all one word, but it's D-A-D-D-I. So, there's a very real possibility, like, that I will just 100% forget that.
Right.
Yes. No, I'm not going to forget on purpose. I'm just really bad with things like that. Asperia Supreme Judge, Shizuku Caller of Autumn, General Tazri, and Tishana. Ooh, Tishana. Ooh.
We doing things today.
Yeah, man, we playing real cards.
I think we keep this one.
Yeah, turns 4 through 6 are just not going to exist for anyone.
Valdor won't forget.
I won't forget what?
Shrekmiser is actually Daddy Dearest.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna call him Daddy, or I'm gonna call them Daddy.
Yeah.
All day.
Call them Daddy all day long.
Do it. I believe in you. I believe.
I haven't even seen Daddy in chat. Like,
Shrekmiser is Daddy Dearest.
Oh,
that's what they were saying.
Wow.
That they said. Right. Shrekmiser said.
Reference in which we're referencing.
Yeah, that you can just call me Daddy Dearest. That's the account I use in Discord. So that's the account name that they use in Discord.
I got it now.
There you go. Oh. You're the 3 a.m. player?
Well, I mean, someone's got to play at that time.
Right?
Gotta fill those time slots.
Yeah. Got plenty of people that are playing all throughout the year.
Oh, yeah. See people in there all the time at like 2 o'clock in the morning.
We did break 300 in the let's see how much we got now.
Did
310.
Oh man,
nice.
There are things going on.
It is going off.
Did you skip your turn?
Who?
Wrecker.
Winnebago Wrecker.
Is the
turn order.
Turn order.
It went Jeremy and then Valdor and then Winnebago.
Ah, that old bug.
Yeah, it's a little weird.
Neat.
That old bug. That hasn't happened in a long while.
Good old Magic Online. It wouldn't be a day without Magic Online messing up everything.
MIDI. Community has grown nicely. Already have to wait long for hardly have to wait long for games anymore.
Oh yeah.
Oh right, yes, I should probably correct that. 50 out of 50, 54 out of 50 subs is probably not where we want to be right now. So this is actually going to be. I apologize. This is going to get bumped back up.
Yeah, now we got to get to 100.
Corrected. Yeah, I got to get to 100. Once we hit 100, we'll be at
100.
Be at 100, and we will be giving away 3 of the 4 tabletop simulator.
But let's be real. The real thing is we'll be halfway to the goal of getting you to play Dark Souls.
Yeah.
Halfway to the goal.
That's the most important goal.
Most important goal.
250. DM Cross says the important one is 250, in which I will run a one-shot D&D session.
Oh man, where was I when you announced that?
Yeah,
right?
If I get to 250, I will run a one-shot. Like I say, one shot. I can't run a campaign, but I will go somewhere between 1 and 4 sessions.
All right. Now everybody, grab a friend, bring them to the channel. That's what you gotta do.
Take their leg, drag them to their computer, push the button.
So
Everybody
great.
clap your hands.
I'm gonna be like a
You
turn
can't.
behind.
Are you? I believe. Don't worry.
Oh
Yeah, you're gonna be
yeah.
like weirdly stuck in
you-
like this.
all the tab lands. It's great.
I thought you were bouncing your Simic Guild gate. I would have been so impressed with you.
Oh, that would have been so good.
Oh god, that reminds me of this game I was playing with the Coral Atoll, the one where it
jeez.
comes to play tap for, and then it taps for a colorless and a blue. You have to return an untapped island to your hand. Well, I tapped my islands and then played it.
Ah.
Whoopsies.
That doesn't work.
Zench says, "Do you have Dark Souls 3? I can gift you Dark Souls 3 if you need it. Got an extra copy that's just collecting dust."
Get there, Zinch. Get there.
Doing good things.
So the thing is, I have never played any Dark Souls games, and that's why they're saying if we can get to 200 that I will play one on stream, because I have no idea what to expect other than it is extremely hard. That's all
And
I've
we will
heard.
sit in the chat with you, and we will laugh.
Yep.
I mean, I don't play it for a reason.
I watched enough.
Yeah.
I have no idea what's going on, but
Are the Sub Saturday games full for tonight? They are.
Yeah, yeah.
And we're gonna remember to call you Daddy, Shrek Miser.
Yeah, Daddy. When
I'm gonna remember for now, and then I'm gonna
when
forget.
sub days, when sub days are posted, they fall out within like at least a couple hours.
Yeah, this one was like pretty quickly. But we did some PUBG, we did some Jackbox games, we did some Darkest Dungeon, which was pretty fun. I actually enjoyed that. Yeah, that seems like one you could like spend a lot of time in. And then the 3DH games just fill up like super quick. You'll buy me Dark Souls 1 if I'll play it before reaching the goal. Ooh,
Well, I mean,
man.
the Dark Souls 1 remaster does come out in a couple months, so
look at all these people on board.
I know,
They're just-
everybody wants it.
Ah, man,
Oh.
DM, you added the wrong. It's DADDI. Thank you. Dark Souls is awful unless you don't mind dying. I can say that I definitely don't like it when I die in games, and so it's going to be a very interesting experience.
Oh, what? That's right. I did not see this red flourishing, actually.
Yeah, red flourishing.
Look at it do things.
Draw that card. Play that extra land.
I'm scared of why we're getting all this mana.
It's a group hug deck, my dude. Look at his commander.
I know.
It's gonna be fun on the bun.
don't worry about it. There's no reason I want this extra mana. It'll be fine.
I believe you. You know what?
Oh, jeez. No. If I buy it, he will play the Prepare to Die edition. Oof. I don't even know what that is, and it sounds horrible.
It's like the special edition one of it.
Yeah, it comes with the DLC built in.
Ah, okay.
We're a while off of casting this Primordial Sage, so I'm okay.
200 is a ways off.
Not with that attitude.
I mean, we kind of got to 50 pretty quick.
Let's see. Oh, you're all out of order.
We just started making Reddit posts and
Kill
just
Nilla
get you.
first.
Why?
Because kill Nilla first.
Fair.
I just gotta attack you first, at least.
First blood.
Yeah.
But my 2-fly. No.
You're 2/5 defender. Even better.
Right? It's like strategically the worst carry I did.
Denied.
This is fine.
This is fine.
Just remember, Dark Souls is a troll, and if you get mad, it wins. That's fair. Thank you to Fool for that.
I mean, I feel then that a game wins all the time, without question.
That game has won. Yeah.
The True Wow is saying, make a Reddit post, post to the Facebook EDH group, and comment on all the SCG Commander games.
Mm-hmm.
Dark Souls is actually just your patience.
That's what I've heard. It's just it's very much a patience tester. It's a lot of just running through a meat grinder kind of thing.
I mean, if you grasp the combat system, then it's usually, is this 5-color humans?
But y'all can't guess what I'm gonna name, huh?
Squids. No,
Damn it! Damn it! You were right.
Dwarves.
Ally, get out of here.
Ally.
Old Man by the Sea.
Bloodborne, everything you hate about Dark Souls with none of the forgiveness.
Accurate.
Yes. This is also.
Oh.
Like each SCG Commander game part. Yep, that's.
See, Dark Souls is a learning game in the sense that you're going to learn to die a lot, and you're just going to learn to enjoy it. It's fine.
Yeah.
You brace the pain.
And then we're
Something about that doesn't sound correct.
we're gonna laugh at the ridiculous parts, like the times that I die that are just like horrible, and just shouldn't have happened.
You know, like dodging left and you end up going off a cliff or something.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it'd be awesome. I'll throw money at that.
I feel like this is gonna get out of hand quickly.
Time for lots of mana for everybody.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean,
Too bad you can't make me
feel
bullet
free to
mana.
hit him.
I'm okay with it.
That seems like the thing we should. I'm scared.
Jay Kirkham, chat rules: be kind to one another. But Jeremy, have to mess with Jeremy. You're not wrong. That seems to be the theme.
I mean, hey, blue mana.
I feel like I don't know. I've seen people play Dark Souls. I'm debating on whether it would actually be easier to play something like that with a controller versus a keyboard and mouse.
It is much easier with a controller. The keyboard controls do not work. They're very bad.
Zench says, I'll trade you my Dark Souls 3 with first DLC for a 3DH deck.
Man, people just want to see this.
Savages. Savages, a lot of you.
Karator says 100% easier with the controller.
In all honesty, I think Jeremy would actually be fine in Dark Souls because, like, you see me have a decent amount of patience just playing the EDH and stuff. Like, I think it'd be fine.
The patience of a saint.
Patience of a saint, he says. He has not watched me play a lot of other games. That's what I'm hearing.
I mean, you have to sit down with Stephen Green on Commander Versus. That takes some patience, right?
That is true. I got this 3 extra mana now.
It doesn't empty this turn. Look at that. Thing of beauty. It's terrifying.
This doesn't do much here. I mean, it's fun, but...
Oh, wait. I did not realize that the mana just keeps collecting. That's something nifty.
Huh?
Hi.
No, I just have an 05 now. And me without any of my interactions.
Sir?
Yes, sir.
Sir?
You're 41.
I thought we talked about the group hug player getting out of hand.
41. Group hug player let me play my gravitational shift currently. So
this just in, Jeremy can read life totals.
On me.
Don't you correctly answer things that I'm doing.
Dark Souls themed 3DH deck. Phage with no way to end turn / Platinum Angel.
Okay. Oh, I need to put Phage in my Shroom deck.
It's a Phage Reanimator deck. Everybody says controller's way easier.
I would imagine
Mono Black self-harm sounds about right.
That doesn't sound like the best thing in the world.
No, that's just what the 3DH deck would be with for Dark Souls.
Now, if you want to go self-harm, you have to go mono red with Zozu and just put in all the that mess.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's real fun. I had that deck in paper just to troll people. I'd be on like 16 or 18 live, turn 7 or 8, and they'd just be like, "What are you doing?"
Phage in a shared fate deck.
Oh,
oh, that sounds nasty.
Right?
monsters, a lot of you. I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. I'm sitting here holding up mana.
Oof. We are drawing all the cards and getting all the mana.
Right?
Man, everyone's so nice. Can we just like sit here and bask in the niceness?
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah.
We're all
3,
friends.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. Aww.
So you guys are saying you want more mana. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yes.
That's what I keep hearing.
Give me more of everything. Play that Heartbeat of Springs. Do it.
I kind of have a feeling that no matter what we say, we're getting it.
We're just getting the extra mana no matter what.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
See, thing is, I don't like the gravitational shift because all my things are 2x's.
Just down low to the ground.
So they're just kind of like, they're just.
How low can they go? I bet it's 0.
Yeah, that all of my things.
That's about it, right? It's about how low they can go. Down to 0 power.
I see you in there, DM, price checking my cards. I see that.
He's keeping you honest.
You get out of there.
There's another game after this. Just making sure everybody's aware.
You love it.
As a counterpoint, Wall Denial does have power now.
It's true.
I mean, this is all sorts of
Oh God.
Dictate.
Oh my.
You did ask for the heartbeat, and this is close enough.
Oh my.
Oh, I'm scared of everything that's about to happen.
I'm having so much fun.
Well, this game is going to go a lot faster than I thought.
3 cards a turn, double. Oh.
Oof. Ooh, Hydra
my.
Broodmaster. That's going to make a lot of little Hydras.
I don't think they're going to be little Hydras.
I said little, relative Hydra size.
I mean, yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and do this now.
Is it?
Yeah, that's right.
Swords the Hydra.
Swords the Hydra.
Yeah.
Get it out of there while you still can.
That
Probably the
sounds
correct thing.
Yeah. Yes, Deviant Fiend, play more PUBG.
Mm-hmm.
It is fun.
PUBG is quality gameplay. Swing it in with your O3. Send a message.
Send a message.
Tempting, but
PUBG is definitely a thing when you're able to convince the team to be friends.
Yeah. PUBG is definitely a thing where you can convince another team to be friends with you, which is still like one of the best things I've seen in PUBG.
Those guys, they didn't know what they were doing.
Hey, how about you just let me go?
Yeah, your face during that whole exchange was just awesome, Jeremy.
It was the best. I loved it. Edric,
remember all those 2x's that I have?
Yeah.
Remember those?
Yep.
I mean, you do have green, sir. You can't destroy it.
I didn't put interaction in this deck.
That sounds like it takes foresight and thought.
Seems like you have to be a good player to do that.
I wish I could get some more Overwatch into, but there's something going on with the last time I played it on stream. I had to completely reinstall the operating system on this machine, and so...
Don't worry, I can't be blocked by dinosaurs.
Cannot be blocked by dinosaurs. It's a 2-3 until it comes into play, and then it's a 1-3.
Everything is going according to plan.
Or 1-4, I'm sorry.
And bar.
This is some nonsense.
I like how Vanquisher's banner's on Merfolk. He only has Merfolk can play. It's amazing.
We're going to...
Yes. The new hero in Overwatch. Oh, I'm excited.
What's her name? Like Bridget or something?
Yeah.
Or Brigitte?
Yeah, it's like... I cannot remember, because it's in the hero introduction, and it's pronounced differently than I want to pronounce it.
Yeah. She's Torbjorn's daughter. It's some weird ship between Reinhardt and
Yeah.
Torbjorn.
Well, she's Torbjorn's daughter, and she like follows
Reinhardt's
in
squire.
follows in Reinhardt's footsteps essentially.
Yeah.
Man, there's a lot of nonsense with this Vanquisher's banner.
Yeah,
Right.
stuff's happening.
Brigitte.
It
I think
is.
that sounds about right.
I mean,
Brigitte, something like that. Whenever a merfolk you control deals combat damage to a player, draw a card. Okay, all right.
Let's do this.
I feel like I'm being outclassed.
River Herald's Boon.
Are we limited? Sir, are we
Boon.
playing limited?
Sir, maybe.
That is a bold choice.
Fresh Prince, that's a good one. Umezawa's Brigitte.
Brigitte.
See, now I'm gonna have to find that stupid Jeff. What's his face? The spotlight. Right?
Jeff Kaplan.
Yeah, Jeff Kaplan.
It was in
The
the
legend himself.
Yeah, it was in the hero introduction thing, which was like part of it. Do I want to do this? I don't think so. I think I'm gonna just cast that eventually. I can just do this now if I really wanted to. Yeah, that's fine. We can wait.
Oh man, so much manas. Nilla, how many cards during your turn?
There's just so many triggers.
A lot.
4?
So many triggers.
A lot.
A lot.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4.
That's good. Some 3/1 birds.
Some birds. Burbs.
Burbs?
Burbs.
It's Brigitte.
Brigitte?
Brigitte.
Okay, thank you.
From Jeff Kaplan's own mouth.
Brigitte. Umezawa's Brigitte.
Now we're getting to a saffron olive level of mispronunciation.
That's what I
I
do
don't know if we
here.
can ever get that far.
Hey, let's have some fun.
Sir,
Yes?
I'm not a fan of that.
you're having too much fun there.
Sir?
Well, it's only a
Um,
nice low game. You just have to go and play that card.
what? I don't know what you're talking about here.
I put return to dust in here.
I want to do that. No, because then I don't have that, right?
I'm a bad Magic player.
Hey! Jay Kirkham, 94 bits. Thank you so much for the 94 bits. The cheer there. Are you just trying to catch up to Nilla? A Polish sniper. Hello and welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for coming out. Let's do this.
Ooh, Einsteinlation.
How excited am I for the Kamigawa nod? Like, you know, it's all right. I didn't play during Kamigawa, so I'm not like I don't have the either like joy that some people have for it or the absolute frustration that like Parnell has for it. So there's like I think the lore is kind of neat, but it can be a little much with like especially with all the legends and stuff, all the legendary creatures. So like the little bit that they have in Dominaria is actually pretty neat. Like I don't want to spoil it for anybody who hasn't gone through the big spoiled thing. We have a spoiler zone channel on the Discord if you want to talk about specifics. But yeah, if there's anything interesting in there, that didn't let me.
You have to attack Garrick. It doesn't redirect anymore.
Oh, Moto stopped that now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's interesting. How do I actually?
Are you talking about attacking?
Yeah, I wanted to attack Garrick directly.
That's always been the thing. You still attack. You've always been able to attack normally.
Yeah, you just attack, and then it says, "Hey, do you want to redirect to this person?"
No, that's only for spells. You have to attack Garrick directly.
Every other time I've attacked a planeswalker around here, it says, "Would you like to?" Oh, maybe it is spells. Yeah, you might be right. It might be spells.
Yeah. You could. I know you could right-click on the creature you want to attack with, and it'll give you the options.
Mm-hmm.
They're usually at the bottom for planeswalkers.
Well,
They'll have the little loyalty symbol.
Sure.
Can we call Parnell's issue with Kamigawa frustration at this point, or is it downright loathing?
I think
probably
we can call it a lot of things, probably.
I'm just trying to get it out of my hand, man.
No.
Morph, he says.
Hey, Scribbles1554, hanging out in chat. Thank you so much for coming out. Ravnica Kamigawa was my favorite standard I played in, says Disclown82. Caprax says, one of those rare ones that love Kamigawa, but I know I had its problems. Yeah, I'm interested in it. Like I said, the overwhelming amount of legendary creatures and just legends overall in the set kind of it was a bit much for me to absorb. Like, I like to be kind of Vorthos-y, you know, but I'm not like I don't go all in like some people. Like, I'm not
Ooh.
Yes, thank you.
That's a good card.
Wow.
Nowhere near the level of like Carrie or Franos or any of those other guys, or Cybin, or any of those other guys you can find on
-1/1.
Yeah.
Why do you have to get one of my good creatures?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Why you gotta touch our stuff, man? First you turn off all my 2X's, and then you just take all the stuff.
Take all of it.
I mean,
Touch all my things.
He is a deserter from the Royal Army. I have to kill him now. That's just it.
That's fair.
That's just it. The general does not like deserters.
Is that what it is?
And it is now.
That's what's been decided.
Hey, this is my deck, my flavor, sir.
What flavor is it? Is it salty?
This is.
Go on.
Yeah, I got nothing for that.
Go on.
I ain't got nothing.
Man, Door of Destiny's doing work, negating the gravitational shift.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah.
Look at you go.
Getting there.
Calculadoed.
I'm really sad that Tuk Tuk only does artifacts. I really wish I could do.
Get that enchantment out of there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Feels bad.
Come on. Select. There we go.
All I know is I'm going to have a moderately sized Tashana next turn.
Yeah, I was going to say. Urfunk, my first big rare was a foil 7th edition Thorn Elemental, so I'm pretty nostalgic about Dominaria. Yeah, that's true. 7th edition was like, I started around Torment-ish, and so 7th was the core set that was out at the time.
That's hard.
And so we ended up drafting it quite a few times, and it was pretty fun. Oh, I mean, that makes sense.
Yeah. It's only 2. It's a little boop.
Hi, Pelador.
Yeah, Zench, I haven't had a chance to actually upload the deck list to Stream Decker yet. I might be able to just take it off. Yeah, okay. There, it's saved so that it doesn't have anything there. Because I built it on stream, so I'm not able to... Descendant's Path.
There's nothing. There's nothing going on.
What?
This is all sorts of a spicy game. This is what this is.
Yeah? Is that what this is? With Descendant's Path?
It's hopefully my way of living.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe, if I allow it. And just do that.
Because ramp.
Because ramp.
I mean, we got lots of mana.
Need more mana, he says. Can't have enough of this doubling and 6-card draw per turn.
Hey, Pelidor. Caboose Moose says, played in a short-lived D&D game that used the Zendikar flavor module, played a core monk with a grappling hooks, and my team took orders directly from General Tazri. Sure. That's sweet.
Because the general knows what's going on.
Yeah. General knows what's up.
Swing with that O2. Swing with that O2. Get it. Get in there. I won't block.
Get in there.
So yeah. Because of the fact that I just built this deck today, I have not had an opportunity to actually upload it to the Stream Decker site yet. Oh, I keep leaning forward in this chair and it is not pleasant.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there we go.
Sprout
Swarm.
This looks bad.
What? Why? Because
no one plays Sprout Swarm fairly.
Sprout Swarm and then just overrun? I don't know what you're talking about.
I mean, at this point, we're all doing degenerate things.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking.
It's just that we're doing them a lot faster than before.
Very true.
I'm just drawing cards, man.
The general has a general idea.
Get out.
that was Scribbles, all right.
Scribbles, get out.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
I'm.
Lord.
Be your hero's
that's
bane,
a good hit.
say.
That is a good hit. Good thing you can't activate it.
Yeah, I wish I could activate it. That would be
I
super
wish I would have
fun.
gotten that one.
You technically can. You do get 2 green. You get 3 green.
Yeah.
So you can activate it once per turn.
That is true. I can activate it and put counters on it equal to its power while it has -2 power because of gravitational shift.
Hey man, get out of here, Pelidor, with that miss.
Oh yeah. Oh, Pelidor, yeah, we changed his command because Nilla was acting like...
Hey, Crab Goddess.
Oh.
Just a tribute. Oh.
Malamo
equal to the number of lands you control. Trample.
What's also scary is the fact that Winnebago tapped out. Winnebago.
Yep.
Tapped out. And
Yep. Still has 13 and... Ooh, a bellowing tangleworm.
Oh. Well, just stop, please.
This is getting out of hand quickly.
It hurts already.
Everything hurts.
Sprout Swarm. Sprout Swarm. Sprout Swarm.
Wait, stop it. Sir, can you please?
Just tribute. Thank you so much for coming out.
Court of Calling.
Yeah, daylight savings time.
And I'm done with that.
Forgot about that again. And I've got another game to get through. We're gonna tough it out. As I said before.
Oh yeah, we spring forward an hour, don't we?
Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
We're all losing an hour. Those of us in the North American, I don't know where it all affects.
I'm feeling very outclassed.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You know, that.
That's not a good sound.
Howling.
Jesus.
Oh, word. All right.
Okay.
What?
All right.
What is going on?
Did you get?
Yeah,
you
take
land?
my island.
Yeah, it's a
You
land.
take it.
I don't get it because it's a land.
Oh dearie me.
Okay, most of the world has DST, but shift in different. The shift is different elsewhere. Okay.
Let's
I just thought most of like Europe didn't have it.
let's brainstorm on a stick.
Brainstorm on a stick.
That sounds pretty good.
Right. Merfolk.
We're gonna let that happen.
So, Nella, can I swing at you and you not block and kill my guy?
Can I swing at you first?
I mean, 1-for-1 trade sounds good.
Maybe.
I has an idea.
To you.
I do. The general has thought of something very spicy.
Is it killing me?
No.
Okay, good.
As long as it doesn't involve killing the guy giving you all the mana, I'm okay with it.
I won't kill anybody. I mean, it's only... Oh, it's turn 6, yeah. Time's up.
Yeah.
Time for everyone to die.
4 under the heralds. Time for everyone to die, he says.
I'm not doing anything. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have any win cons in this. I just want to play obnoxiously large Tishana's.
Sure.
Who would I even get? What do I do? How do I play this game? Where am I?
Okay. Airfunk says, amended. US and Europe, yeah, not so much Africa and Asia. Okay.
Yeah, the card advantage is too strong for everybody.
Let's get a that. That'll. Let's. Or.
Pelador, do you have daylight savings time? Tomorrow's a public holiday for everyone except university students. Oh, that sucks, Pelador. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's gonna be a big one.
Mm-hmm.
That is a lot of cards.
It's only 12-12.
Only.
I'm feeling outclassed right now.
Okay. So, Pelador says they have daylight savings time down under as well. It is spring break in America. We're pretty close to.
Yeah, close.
So I put down my lines for turn. Please.
Kind of depends on
I did.
high school or college. My wife's teacher and their spring break for high school is not until the week of Easter Sunday, so first week of April?
Yeah.
Because for some reason Easter falls on April Fool's Day this year.
Jesus.
Why not?
This game. I don't even know what's going on.
That's great.
There are shenanigans of the highest order.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh man.
I'm just pressing buttons and turning things
And
sideways.
things just go sideways, yeah.
Right?
Now I understand why Kill Nilla first is a thing.
Hey man. I don't have to do anything. I just sit here. I'm having my fun.
You're doing your thing. That's
Look at all this fun I'm having.
Alright, well,
And look, I'm even giving other people fun.
I think we're going to make it so that...
Please don't hurt me.
We'll do that.
Please no steppy.
Yeah, it's fine. We'll do that later. Alright, so 3 mana there.
First thing we pump Hero's Bane to a 4/8.
Yeah, right. Alright, so many triggers.
Oh, I know.
Have fun.
Draw a bunch of extra cards. Can play
Have
2 lands. Alright.
I did not put Lab Maniac in this deck because I did not think it actually happened like this. Help. Someone sent help.
Always yield. Okay. Alright.
I don't think you need any help.
Need
No,
another flyer.
Just wait until my turn.
I mean, I played a second thing to make the game go a lot faster. Apparently, it just made things more degenerate without speeding anything up.
I mean,
I just want another turn with his hand.
Yeah, those things are not exclusive there, Winnebago.
You're correct.
Oh, sweet child of mine.
Oh,
wait, what'd you get rid of? Oh, the Door Destinies.
Door in the doubling cube. I feel like
That's
the doubling
not really
cube.
unnecessary and hurtful.
I mean, there's the dictate and the dictate.
And
the dictate.
But really, what are those doing for me?
See, I'm helping. You should just ignore me and let me have my shenanigans.
And
That is way too many birds.
Oh. Oh, migratory route. That's a good card. Oh. Nope.
Yes. Yeah. You got it. You got it in there.
Oh. DM, you have to update the wild command like we did in your channel. Hope DM's in chat.
Burbs everywhere.
Okay, I see now. I can attack.
Burbs indeed.
I can attack Garrick. I meant to attack with these other burbs, but that's okay, I guess.
You don't need to do that. That seems like a silly thing to do.
I just don't want to make the game go on forever, unlike you.
It's okay because I literally did not put a win con in this deck. I don't have Land Maniac and I don't have Overrun. I just wanted to cash Tashana for like obnoxiously large amounts.
That's fair.
I'm all about the fun, guys.
Sorry.
Sir.
Fresh Prince. Yes, the burb is the word. There are too many burbs. There's two different types of burbs, too. Depends on if it was made by Migratory Route or by Ameria.
You have doves and then you have herons. Actually, no, they're wait, you just mate 4? Oh, okay.
It does. It makes 4, or it cycles for 2. Or cycles
I like
for
that I have to stack
basic land cycle.
all the dick.
Okay. Cast that on allies.
Thank you so much, Jay Kirkham, for the 401 bits, which puts you
monster
1 bit above Nilla. Ooh.
Monster.
That puts you in first place on the leaderboard. The weekly top cheerers leaderboard.
That's great.
I'm just gonna keep talking over Nilla as he gets more and more frustrated. Oh, there's a count. Wildbold has been impressed with a card 1 time. That's so good. Yep, gonna cast that. I can add 2 mana to my mana pool with that now.
Why are you doing this?
It's not me.
You traitors.
You're doing this to yourself.
I'm confused. Who's the ally deck?
Apparently Jeremy.
Well, he has 2 allies on his battlefield, and I have 2 allies on my battlefield, so... really?
No one knows.
That's so... I really like that. Thank you for updating that.
Ooh.
The Wildbold command.
Lantern Scout. That was fun in Standard.
Lantern Scout was a good card. The very first time I ever played Mini Masters was at PAX East 2010. Jay Kirkham putting the other 10 in there. Thank you so much. Getting up to 11-11 total for the week. Keeping on the leaderboard. Nilla is just seething.
You win this round.
But the first time I played was PAX East 2010, the first PAX East they ever had, and it was Zendikar Worldwake, and you got 1 of each, I think, or maybe it was just Zendikar. I think it might have been Zendikar Worldwake. I cannot remember off the top of my head though. So you got 2 packs, and you had to build a 30-card deck with it, and it was in like flights of like 64 players or whatever, and just you played 1 game. Winner got an extra pack to add to their deck and moved on to the next round. The top 8 got prizes, I think, in booster packs, and I opened in my 2 packs, like, I want to say between the 2 packs I had like 7 allies.
That's gross.
So I just went like 5-color allies, because you basically just have to go 5 colors with 2 packs. and making a 30 card deck. And there was I think there's an ally that lets you mill them, right?
Probably.
And I think I had 2 of those. I had the Zada, whatever. I had the black one that lets you steal stuff.
Yeah, I think there was like a 1/4 from World Wake that lets you mill.
Yeah, like mill them like 3. I had like 2 of those. I can't remember exactly what it was, but I just ended up going nuts. I ended up getting like top 4 and getting 2/3 of a box, I think is what it was. Along with the, like I had basically a sealed deck at that point. But it was a lot of fun playing that format with Buko allies.
Nilla, kid. You cool if I swing at you? I promise nothing bad will happen to you.
Nothing bad.
I mean, how much are you swinging for?
It's mill for the number of allies. Okay, thank you.
1. It will be for 1.
Halimar Excavator, yes.
Okay.
That's the one.
And why do you want to get through damage?
It's not the damage that matters. It's the fun shenanigans.
It's the raid triggers that matter.
There's
He
raid.
wants to get the Blade of Selves hitting everybody for a bunch of damage.
Yeah.
I promise I won't be hitting Nilla, besides the 1.
Okay, this is fine.
He's just gonna do a whole bunch of damage to me. I don't like that. I feel like I'm gonna take a lot.
Attack you. Wait. I did click on Winnebago. Oh, there it is.
There's a lot of triggers.
Oh, dearie me.
Whew. That is a lot of triggers.
This is tasty.
Yeah, this is too much, man.
We all wanted the game to go by quick.
That's true. This is true.
Well, some of us want to go by quick. Some of us want to sit here and cast Shoshana.
That is a lot of life loss.
Yeah, and
Is someone just dead?
Why did I get 4 of them? That's rude.
oh shit! Sorry. Go.
Darn. As we say.
No, I messed up. I will be nice.
As we say during PUBG.
Nope. I said no to that trigger that went towards you on accident.
I mean,
Okay.
darn. Man.
I'm trying to be fair.
That's reasonable.
Oh, I'm sorry, DM, did we want to actually have the chat as a plug? I didn't actually know that was one that we were thinking about. Man, that put me all the way down to 22 and Winnebago record at 15?
Yeah.
Let's see if I can do this correctly. Ah. I did it.
You did it.
I'm so proud of myself.
Thank you.
I refrained from swearing.
So these things have death touch.
No,
You're
just
tapped
hexproof and lifelink.
Okay.
Asceticism is a good card. Scars had a lot of really powerful cards.
It did.
Always yield.
Yep. I feel like this is going to go poorly.
This deck's actually working a lot better than I thought it would.
Somebody said, Nilla, please tell me you... Oh, it's Taful says, please tell me you have Patriarch's Bidding in there.
That sounds like a good card, and I should probably put it in here after this game.
I mean, isn't Patriarch's Bidding black?
It is.
It is.
No, I think the joke went over.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I do that on purpose.
I don't. I just accidentally make a fool of myself.
I don't like I've said it already. I don't have overrun. I don't have.
I regularly do. MTG bot had to. So the reason why they're saying anti-spams try again later is because MTG bot actually got banned from Twitch for a short time, and it had to do with spamming, and it had to do with sending people's whispers whenever it was trying not to spam the chat. So they talked to the person who is in control of MTG bot, talked with Twitch, and that was the solution, is that they just have like this anti-spam thing instead of sending people whispers. So
It's like,
what do I get?
Oh. I didn't want you to have it.
Land? Oh, you got to do the scry first?
no, you just hit a land.
No, yeah, you just gotta land.
Oh.
See what you reveal.
Dan,
Why
yes,
am
Dan
I-
Bopes. Thank you.
Why am I not able to F6?
Excuse me, I think it's pronounced Bopes.
I have no idea. You could be absolutely correct.
I'm probably wrong, but you know.
It could be Dan Bops for all I know, but it's B-O-P-E-S, so.
That's a patron of the Orochi.
What do we reveal? Patron of the Orochi.
What were you gonna say, Noah?
Hi, what?
What was that phrase?
Yes, hi, hello.
You're gonna say a phrase.
Hello, I can't hear you. Can you,
Was what?
What?
I don't get it.
I need to stop these shenanigans.
Stop these shenanigans.
What are you nature's claiming?
Play this out.
Blade of Cells. That's
Oh,
fair.
okay, that's fine.
So, I believe that one of the people who won the 3DH deck building was one the Nilla Sprite. Am I pronouncing
That's
that?
me.
Is that pronouncing that correctly?
Yeah, man.
So, I'm gonna go ahead and give you this 3DH deck
Hmm.
in the face.
Oh, okay. I deserve it. It's okay.
What? No more mana.
Oh, hey, I have one of those in my hand.
Listen, just because Winnebago Wrecker gets more mana doesn't mean you should be upset.
Please don't hurt
Trasdon.
me.
Oh,
Winnebago, we've been friends, right? Please don't hurt me.
If you don't send your massive army of merfolk my way, we're fine.
I'm not doing anything, my mans.
Then we're fine.
Can we get rid of the gravitational shift in the Mind Dilation, though?
That may or may not be happening.
That would be neat.
But I
would
wanted to
appreciate
do
it.
other things.
I have a feeling the third target's asceticism.
That might be correct.
Can you see the future?
Maybe.
Are you a wizard?
Are you a wizard?
I'm a wizard. I mean, technically we're all wizards.
Oh, this makes me sad.
Don't you break my fourth wall, Valdor.
This makes me.
Sir, technically we're all planeswalkers.
Exactly.
Like a wizard.
Okay. All right.
Sound like someone trying to explain magic to their parents.
Okay.
I mean, I've been thankfully playing for that's a Helix Pinnacle.
That is a Helix Pinnacle, and he has so much mana now.
I'm okay with this.
I mean, to be fair, if he gets that win, I will clap and I will stand
Mhm.
ovation.
If I lose to Helix Pinnacle, I will be very impressed.
Yeah.
I'm gonna die long before it's relevant, so.
I mean,
I've been playing 20 years, so luckily I don't have to explain much to my parents because they know.
They just don't even ask.
Yeah.
It's really funny whenever my wife tells me like all the times that she has to explain to people, what I do for a living. And it's just like she's a high school teacher, so they're just like, "So what's your husband do?" He's in video production. Do you know that card game that nerds play?
wow.
No, she doesn't actually say that, but she's like, "Do you know Magic the Gathering?" No. Or, "Yes, I have a son that is 13 years old," or whatever it is.
I could see that conversation happening.
Yeah, she's had that conversation many times. A lot of people just like either don't get it, or they're like, "Oh yeah, I've known like X or Y," because they're teachers, and so they know students that play it or their kids play it or whatever. So they're like, "Yeah," and she's like, "Oh yeah, he works for a company that sells them." And then people are really surprised that there's a like the largest Magic the Gathering retailer in the world is just in Roanoke.
Just some town.
Yeah, they're just like, "Wait, that's like here?" Like, yeah, move a ton of cards and sell a bunch of cards online. That's like their thing. And it's like,
And have
are you
some best content.
Are you sure? That can't be right. No, it is.
Yeah. I explain to my parents once in a while, like, oh yeah, I'm watching this tournament. Oh, what's the prize? I'm like, $50,000.
Yeah.
You're like, what? Tell them that you wish you would have bought my packs more, huh?
Merfolk Mistbinder.
I'm having so much fun right now. You don't even understand.
Betcha you are.
It's about to get so much better.
How much better?
I had.
Your
Ready for this?
Tashana's like pretty stupid large right now.
You ready for this?
No, I'm not ready. Fix, what, a shamanic revelation? Sure. You go ahead and you draw those cards.
I'm having so much fun right now.
You have your fun.
You don't understand.
I don't think I could understand.
I'm going to explore.
We need a good old-fashioned, like, Rakdos charm right now.
Please don't.
Oh man, that would be so good. Except for I would die horribly. Tafool says, I actually met Pete Hoffling at a GP Pittsburgh 2015 in the hotel bar. Pete is a good guy.
Nice.
That's
Is
a
stuff
card.
happening?
It
That's
explores.
Mm-hmm.
What'd you explore? What did you explore?
Yeah, Crewfix.
Crewfix? Ooh. Oof.
You didn't see nothing.
I thought I saw something. Jay Kirkham just driving the dagger in there with 89 more bits. Thank you so much.
Ooh. Nilla. You're getting thrown on, man.
I don't care. Do you see what I'm doing?
Yeah, look at this. This is absurd. What's going on here?
It is.
This game will be done by midnight, right?
Theoretically.
Just ignore me. I'm not doing anything.
But what if I just bounced all green creatures?
I would be so upset.
Hey, Zench, if you could somehow get me cards,
I do not like
take
that
to
idea.
Jeremy.
Can you sign all my sliver cards? You know what? For you, sure.
See, there you go, Zench. Send them to me. I'll get them signed.
Crewfix. All right, all right.
I have to do more things.
Oh man. Cura's follower. That's mono blue, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
No longer a green card.
So that's...
Oh, you only have about 900 slivers. Sure. Yeah, growing rights.
I don't actually think him having all this mana is what matters, so...
Nah, not at all.
Green rights doesn't even do anything.
No, I just have it because it's funny.
Yeah, there definitely comes a point where you're just like, that's enough.
Sure,
It's never
Dramatic
enough.
Revelation, draw. You have 35 cards in hand. No big deal.
So, is the mill strategy actually legit right now?
I mean, I can mill myself out. You don't have to do anything.
We're just gonna...
Don't hurt me, Jeremy. Don't do me like this. Okay, that's fine. I was going to attack anyways.
Tap all your creatures, so you don't punch me in the face with them. I'd really appreciate if you didn't punch me in the face with all your creatures.
Oh. I love this because I'm just going to mill myself out next turn.
Alright. Let's see what we can do here.
Right click and see?
No, I've got some plans. They're not good plans, but I've got some plans.
But they're there and I have them.
Yep. Alright, so
Just-
we're gonna make some burbs.
So can we all agree to just like let me have a turn to kill myself?
You are at 78.
No, I have 31 cards. That's my life total right now.
Yeah.
And I can draw that many next turn.
How?
Just
Can you get Revelations back?
I can.
Oh man, you can Revelations back. Okay, that might be fun.
Just watch.
You know what? I want to have you. I want you to have that.
I think just let him do it at this point.
Yeah, I think that would be fun. Let's do this. And pay there. Get that compass. Could play this. That would be fun. Huh? Confirm what? The Crab Goddess. Also, are we allowed to talk about the Dominaria leaks in chat? I would prefer that we do not talk about it in the chat. There's definitely a spoiler channel in the Discord that everyone is more than welcome to join and talk about there. Let's see. Do we just want to do this? I think. I guess we didn't have to do it that way.
He's gonna just like pump all his creatures, kill us right now. I'm waiting for it.
I'm waiting for Nilla to mill himself. That's what I want.
No, that's happening. I'm not messing with him.
It's going to be so beautiful. You don't understand. How do I want to do it, though, is the question. I'm going to do it the really long, convoluted, funny way. Instead of just windfalling myself to death.
Oh, God. You're a savage, Nilla. You're a savage.
Right? Can I draw myself to 66 cards and mill somebody out?
I don't know about that. That'd be good, though. Alright. We're gonna...
Oh, my dear.
We're gonna poke Valdor, I think.
Poke?
Yeah, poke.
With my 16/16.
Yeah, poke.
I swing at the...
Poke.
I mean, it's definitely less of a poke and more of a right hook.
Poke.
But, you know, I'll take it.
And Loki says he will poke at you.
Caboose Moose says more like millisprites. Which is just good. Alright, that's just good.
That's...
Alright. I think I'm good. I poked. I did my poke. We're gonna go with this guy over here.
So at this point, the Nilla command's just gonna change every stream.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
I'm okay. I'm okay with this.
I'm a living meme at this point.
Poke. More like millisprite. It's just cycles every single stream like multiple times.
Yeah. I mean,
That's
if it doesn't,
great.
I'll be disappointed.
Oh, dearie.
Laboratory Maniac. Who needs one of those?
Right? Not me, because I don't plan ahead.
I mean, that's almost as foolish as not putting a Reliquary Tower in your Savala deck.
Hey man, I have it. It's my commander, it's right there.
This guy right here.
This is where you find out that Noah's been lying the whole time and plays Lab Maniac next turn.
Yeah.
I would be surprised because I'm pretty sure I didn't put it there.
Oh,
I would
look,
double check.
I happen to have it in these 31 cards I have not drawn yet.
Let's see. He is in fact not in there, but he's going in there now.
History Healer. That's not great.
I mean, I guess we'll poke back at Jeremy.
Yeah.
Do it.
Get him.
Okay.
Touch his stuff.
I'm gonna die now. So you have too many allies.
I mean,
yeah.
I can't really get past your defense.
Shrug.
Working as intended.
Mana stuff.
Uh-oh, we have jokes going on in the chat room.
What did one flotation device say to the other?
Oh no.
I don't know. What's that? Ban scribbles.
Scribbles.
Wow. Savage. I don't believe that's what they said, DM Cross.
Yeah,
Boy!
my turn.
I get it.
It's funny because a flotation device that is in the ocean.
Can't even say it with a straight face.
No. I can't get through this.
Alright. I think I'm more excited for it to get to Noell's turn than my own.
Right.
Yeah, I'm really interested in seeing what's going on here.
This is gonna be beautiful. You're gonna love it.
I mean, watch, he's just gonna mill us out anyways.
Oh yeah.
No, you said you were trying to draw more cards.
I'm gonna draw all the cards, my
Oh,
man.
are you gonna help him?
I got you.
Are you gonna heartbeat me? Please tell me. Please do it.
Just spawn.
Come on.
Yes.
Scribble says that joke really takes a bit to sink in.
Just
Out. Get out, Scribbles. Get out.
No, Scribbles gets to stay. Scribbles is now VIP. Slash Ultra Mod Scribbles. He can ban all the other mods.
super mod.
Alright.
So another question comes in: how mean do I want to be?
Uh-oh. That's not a good question.
As long as it's not mean to me, I don't care.
The thing is, it would have been mean to you, but I'm not going to do it.
Who, what?
I could be mean to Noah, but I'm not going to do it.
Don't be that guy. Don't ruin the fun. Don't step on the party.
We're already in a pretty good party right now.
This is pretty great.
Yeah, that's why I'm leaving it alone.
Engulfing Slagworm.
Monster becomes blocked. Destroy that creature.
Mm-hmm. That's fun. That's fun for everyone, right?
Best sub day ever.
They all have Intimidate too. Woof.
Cat.
Patron of the
Make
Orochi.
offering.
We can waive any punishment for Nilla's joke.
What joke
No.
is that?
Yeah.
I
You can't
mean,
punish me for my life.
No waving punishments. Scribbles is on fire tonight. Alright. Artisan.
whoa. Whoa.
Wait, whoa. Hey.
Things just got
Whoa.
real.
Hey, we were all having a fun, friendly game.
Everything just sobered up real quick.
I mean, I'm still dead to the army of birds and nonsense over here.
An
you're
Artisan
gonna
of Kozlek is all like, hey,
Getting back to Silklash Spider.
here to ruin your day.
Nah, that's fine. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it, he says.
Blows up the burbs.
Right?
Yeah.
Do I have anything with flying? Animist Awakening.
I want to do degenerate stuff.
Right?
I mean, actually, I'll be
What's on your
honest. The
bottom? How many lands did you get?
Diabolus was good.
Ugh, come on. This. How many lands did you get? 2? 3? Alright.
2.
I'm really just trying not to die to Diabolist.
Wildbold has been impressed with a card 2 times.
You have a tree now.
I mean, I could have swung out, but I decided not to because this game's too much fun. I want to continue.
This is great. I'm about to go out in the biggest, like, spark of glory I've ever done in my life.
I'm enjoying myself.
This is gonna be lit. AF, my dudes.
All right. All right.
Zero till end turn.
Look at all these card draw triggers.
Cool. About to go real ham here.
Is it going to be lit, Nilla?
It's gonna be great.
Get
So
some
many
lits up in
sandwiches.
chat.
All right, who's in game 3?
I mean, you're still gonna be
Deadpool,
playing.
Rydog, and then who did you trade places with, Nilla?
Deviant Fiend.
Deviant Fiend. All right.
So first thing we're gonna do.
First things first. You're
Yeah.
the realist.
Get back
Alright.
Shamik.
Not
Hey,
All right.
All the manas.
All of the manas. Look at this. Got 11 mana already.
Mm-hmm.
Rydog had to back out. Wildbold took their spot. All right. Get it back.
I mean, I want.
Nah. We're not just straight going for it.
What?
We're going all the way.
Going all the way. All right.
We're going all the way.
so no. What I could have done was I could have milled you out with Chair Deck All Star Sands of Delirium, but I decided that'd be too mean.
This is
I would be so dream crushed.
That's what I left alone.
Trilix Q asks, so this is what Commander looks like when no one plays any board wipes. You are correct.
Mm-hmm.
I'm also thinking this is what it looks like when people are just having fun.
Yeah. It's not so much that anyone has played any board wipes. Wow.
Oh my.
Oh, wow.
On my lore scale.
Yeah,
quaddle.
lore scale quaddle.
Yeah.
Whatever it's called. I'm gonna have a lot of them.
Yep.
And they're going to be big.
Here's 5 of those now, right? Yep, there's 6
And
total.
let me scroll through my hand real quick.
Uh-huh. Your hand of 38 cards.
I mean, yeah, I only have 2 cards in hand.
Should I get back my right of replication?
That's a great question. How has that Helix Pinnacle not won yet? That's also a good question.
Memes. Because memes.
Because
I can
memes
get back my right of replication, kick it on my mnemonic wall, and then get back my shamanic revelation.
Mm-hmm.
Can I go infinite with right of replications? Or no, it'd be on the stack.
Yeah.
Feels bad.
Yeah, you can't get it.
Always yes.
That's great. I'm so excited. Oh, what are we targeting? I can't see because every time I open your graveyard and then hover over the Oh, right.
Oh,
Okay.
wait. Oh.
All right.
I'm sad.
Okay.
I just realized my Diabolus is a tree. Oh no.
Right goes infinite with dual caster mage.
It does. You're right. I'm going deep.
Yeah, how deep?
All the way.
All the deep.
Like
Well,
I
you're
don't
getting
know. I
back
can't
right
think
of
of anything.
replication. You're gonna cast it on.
How much is it again? 9.
So does Twin
Oh.
Flame. Sure. Dual caster and Clone Legion. Yeah, that's pretty good. It is midnight.
What are you talking about? It's 9 o'clock.
Midnight here. I don't know what you're talking about. Double checking because my getting a little bit of buffering.
Someone count how many creatures I have on the board?
No.
No. Enough.
I am done with your shenanigans. Oh man. You can target right. Ugh.
I think.
Ugh.
Or
Ugh.
like 30. I think 30.
You have enough to
5,
dry
10,
yourself out.
11, 12,
Pelador, what are you guys talking about? It's like 4 p.m. on
23,
Sunday.
24, 26.
Are you gonna write a replication? Your Tashana?
Oh, that would be dumb.
That would
That
be,
would be dumb indeed.
but also fun.
That would be. We're going to play.
Okay.
Why do you need more mana?
You know,
I'm going off, my dude. I need all the mana.
oh my
Okay.
goodness.
Well, I've had my fun.
Alright, so you've got 6 Lore Scale Quaddles, 6 Mnemonic Wells. Too many manas.
Oh, this makes it difficult.
It makes it difficult somehow? After all you've done, now it's difficult?
What? I was getting some weird trigger asking me. I think it was the Simic Growth.
Oh dear.
And he's tapping out.
Tapping out. Oh wait, I can untap my Dora.
Oh
Sure.
man.
Going out in style, he says,
Daddy says now blue suns everyone.
screaming into the darkness.
Just yelling into the void as loud as you possibly can.
Woo!
Yep, there we go. Shamanic Revelation.
Done it.
Shaman.
Done, diddly done it.
Diddly done it.
Was this deck even supposed to win, Nella?
Nope.
Just, what a jerk.
He's dead, but he still has the city's blessing.
I
That's
feel
important
like
to know.
Yeah, right?
I feel like no matter what, you won this game in spirit.
Don't even at me.
Still Nilla Sprite's turn. Alright, there we go. Alright, so is this all we have?
It's all coming up in Nil
Should
House.
have this font, right?
There's the font and the right.
Font and the right. Ugh.
He yelled to the void and asked me politely to shut up.
Oh, scribbles. Now, can Jeremy kill somebody?
Maybe. It's very dependent. On whether or not you stop me.
Maybe?
No, that's what I'm telling you. It's very dependent on whether or not you stop me.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah,
I guess I gotta see what to do. See what Joe.
Are you gonna stop me?
I cannot stop that spell from being cast.
I'm saying, are you gonna stop me from killing everyone?
Ooh. Rip.
Rip.
Is that enough damage? Does he kill you?
I don't know. I'm kind of doing it, hoping it's enough, but, you know.
Well,
Information that manifests is not a.
I
is not a,
forgot. They come back at the end of turn.
End of
so
turn,
he
yeah.
he kills me.
Oh, I thought you were gonna blink them all with something. Yeah, that makes sense. All right.
I probably should have still Flash Spider, but oh well.
All right.
Can you not? Can you not kill me?
What?
I thought we were having fun with this game. Let's just, you know.
No, I'm having fun with this game.
I mean, I couldn't have really even done that at the end of Nilla's turn either. Could I have?
You would have had to do it at my second main.
Yes. I don't know. Rules.
They're all 26s now.
Yeah.
We're all 20. Oh.
Yeah, they were all 26s now, by the
Oh,
way.
there's some big birds.
Burbs.
Birds.
Burps for
Burbs.
days.
Big Bird just crashes through the battlefield.
Declare attacks.
Big burp. Big birds.
Oh. This has been a game for the ages.
This was pretty ridiculous. And
The
fun.
crab goddess? That is dead. That's beyond dead.
They keep moving all in weird directions. I can't.
They're elusive.
They know what you've done.
Oh, that one's got somebody sickness. That's why.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
That one's got defender. Can't use that. Oh man.
Just,
Oh, God.
just
all,
both hands on table.
as many as I can.
Turn sideways.
As many as I can here. Is that all of them? I think that's all of them that I can actually attack with.
Oh my.
Just shove them all in the red zone.
And this is where I play Holy Day.
I was gonna say, do you have a fog? Because that's what I was wondering.
I'm trying. I tried.
Thank you, Pellador.
I'll block a burb just because I can.
Fair enough.
Well,
Turn them all sideways. All of them.
that's a thing that's happened.
Forearm on table. Slide sideways.
Wait, was there first strike damage somewhere?
Something must have had first strike.
Like, because they're a new Blade Master.
Ah, that's what it was.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
That was enough to put you in a negative.
Well, that was quite a game.
That was a
Wow.
game. Thank you.
Okay.
Alright.
That was beautiful.
Thank you so much.
guys. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Thank you for having me.
All right.
Have a good night, guys.
You too.
You too.
Good games, everybody.
Good game.
Is this what you wanted? All right. Where are we at? General chat? Just want to make sure we're not. Cool. So many alerts. All right. So we've got Garador. Is that correct? It's supposed to be Deadpool, Deviant Fiend, and someone. Hello. Fiend and... Ooh, hear myself in the background there. Someone.
Sorry, I'll fix that. I gotta get off the Switch stream. I gotta mute. Actually, just mute it here. Fixed it.
Alright. So, have a good night, Caboose Moose. Thank you for coming out. So, we got Deadpool. Who was the fourth one? Somebody, I think it was a mod, right? Wild? Wild's supposed to come in? Can I yell at Wild now? At Wildbold.
Felder got it. That will also work.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
How's it going?
Yeah, it's going well. Took a little nap because it's 6 in the morning.
Oh, jeez. Right.
I wasn't sleeping well anyways. So.
You already got hit with that daylight savings time?
No, I don't
Not
think
yet.
so. It's soon though, yeah.
Yeah. Ours is in the US is in 2 hours. An hour and 50 minutes.
Wait, is that today? I
Yeah.
don't know, actually.
Turns over spring forward. I don't know. Do I play with this Asperia deck again, or can I play with something else?
For Germany, it's on March 25th.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, you've played it twice tonight. I would suggest playing something else.
Okay, I'm gonna play this.
As long as you're like bored with it for right now.
I'm not bored with it. I just want to make sure that everybody's okay. Like it's a longer game, deck. So.
Yes.
All right. Do I have everybody on Magic Online? Is the real question.
You do not have me. I have not played on stream yet. It's DVD, same spelling and everything.
Oh, that means I have to actually like copy paste it because.
Yes, I believe we have the same time zone.
And I have.
Sounds about right.
There we go.
Although don't ask me what it's called. I have no idea. I'm really bad with time zone names.
Playing in the Get In Serious room. Right there.
You know what? I'm gonna play a deck I just made, I think. Yes.
Scribbles is just going off, and your life is so fleeting sometimes. I was really flocking over that last game, though. Thank you, Scribbles.
Is there any way you guys can find a replacement? I've got real personal issues that
That's fair.
literally just popped up.
No, that's completely understandable. Take care of those.
Sorry about that.
No, that's fine.
Yeah,
we can either play three-person or we can grab somebody real quick. So you take care of you.
See ya.
All right. I need somebody from subs. Okay, JK98. There we go. Hello.
One sec.
Hey, Valdor, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Scribbles.
Oh my god.
Thank you so much. Woo!
Scribbles definitely needs that, though. He needs to be a sub.
Yes. You've entertained us all night long. Alright, JK, were you...
JK98.
JK98 on here? Alright, so I'm probably going to have to... Actually, I might be able to just... add you without restarting it. See if that works. So you should see it under Getting Serious, hopefully?
Yep.
Cool!
It's all coming in together now.
Scribbles has got that sub button.
There we go.
Yay, I won the die roll.
So we've got Scorpion God, Rush Me, Eternity's Crafter, which is a great card, Crona the False God, because Wildbold doesn't like fun, and Titania, Protector of Argoth from JK98.
Boy.
Let me say, is it UI Mouseless? UI Mouseless? Just subscribe for tier 1. Thank you so much. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
Give them smiles.
Yes, smiles all over the day, all over the place, all day long. Do I want to mulligan this? Probably not. Getting a little slap happy.
As much as I want to keep, I have to mull.
Yeah.
It keeps it a little risky, but sure. Yeah, it's just my Okagachi deck, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Just literally replaced.
You know, I'm not going to chance it again. About the same as last time, but I'm not going to chance another one of that.
Yeah.
Play this one.
Okay. 7 hours and 11 minutes. And that's just from when I came back at 6 o'clock. Or 5 o'clock for Darkest Dungeon. So it's actually been quite a bit longer than that, because we were playing from 2 until 4:30 or whatever it was before that. We've been online for a while.
Yes, you have.
This is me going, I am old now, and probably can't survive a 24-hour stream.
I hit that point recently where I'm like, a year ago I could have just stood up for 48 hours, but now I'm like at 17, 18 hours, I'm just like, no, I just want to sleep.
That'll go on top.
Yeah, I was talking with my friends who, one of my very good friends from college and high school, we did a animated show together for our campus television station, and it was just 3 of us basically. My friend who wrote it and helped me animate it, and then we had another guy who was like the audio guy, and he would do the recordings and fix all the audio up for us and then ship it to us. And then myself and the other guy would just like animate. So there's 3 of us, and that was it. And it was like the very first animated television show on a college station, like either just like in our region or possibly in the US or something like that. Something crazy. I don't remember. It was definitely the first one for our school. And we would just, it would be one of those things where the writer would stay up all night, write it, hand the script to us at like 8 a.m. We would go in, record all the lines, like get all the actors in, record all the lines, and then we would take that audio and then start working. The audio guy would start working on it. And then like a week later, after he got done with it, he'd get done with it like really early, but we didn't have time to get everything. The guy who wrote and did all the conceiving of the show, and I would go into the edit bays and start working on it, start animating the characters, the backgrounds. He would actually be drawing a lot of that stuff too, and we'd start like animating all the stuff and lining up as much as we could, like voices and with all the stuff. And usually we would end up going into the edit bays on Wednesday, like 1 o'clock or noon, and just wouldn't leave until we had to hand the tape in at Friday at noon. We would just like order food or like have one person go out for 20 minutes to go get food. We would just like slam energy drinks because they were just getting popular. And then just... And we just handed in like every other week we would hand in an episode. Got all 5 episodes in, and it was rough, but it was a lot of fun. And it's just one of those things where I think about it now and I'm like, we talked about it and I was like, I would not be able to survive that, staying up for roughly 48 hours.
Yeah.
Joker's Girl, what am I playing tonight? We are playing some 3DH. I'm going to be playing the Scorpion God tonight. I just played Asperia, something Supreme
Judge.
Supreme Judge. I knew there was Judge in there somewhere. I thought it was Judgment, though. Supreme Judge. Played that the last 2 games. Built that on stream. Thanks so much for coming out. And hanging out. We hit our 50 sub goal today. So I gave away 4 one-on-one deck building sessions where I will be helping a person build a deck and purchasing all the cards and giving it to them. So we got 4 people who won that. Once we hit 100 subs, I will be doing a giveaway for... I will be buying 4 copies of Tabletop Simulator, giving those away. I need mana. Just like the rest of you.
What are you talking about?
Oh,
Now he's trying to extort a little bit faster than me. I'm not okay with this. I'm being honest with you.
That's fair. I just listen. I'm reading the Crab Goddess telling me horror stories.
Yeah, I read that too. It's a little scary. Oh no!
Scribble said not giving that story 2 thumbs up. So like Crab Goddess says, apparently somebody accidentally cut off the tip of their finger with a paper slicer and didn't notice because they were up for a few days. Scribble said not giving that story 2 thumbs up. Crab Goddess said, wait, I figured you wouldn't. What are we doing here?
I love it.
Joker's Roll. Sidisi Undead Vizier competitive video. I don't know. Is Sidisi actually in CEDH? So the other thing is, for as far as CEDH goes, Justin and I and a couple other people. So basically, we have a meeting like every couple months where we do go over what we're going to be planning out for the next season, like what our episodes are going to be themed around and stuff. And last year we decided we wanted to do, like, we usually try and do like some sort of budget variation, if that's, you know, like competitive, or the pre-cons we consider a budget one because that's just like buy, you know, the pre-con plus pre-con plus adding $200 is another one. So we usually end up doing something like that where we kind of, you know, figure out what we want to do. And so last year we were like, okay, let's play the competitive EDH. We haven't done that, or it's been a very long time since we've done it. But I think that was the first time we did it, and we played it, and then everybody complained. Some people thought it, you know, like some people liked it, and I won't say everybody complained, but some people liked it. But so the people who really get, ooh, that's rough. That's insane.
I'm not letting that hit for as long as I can.
Sure.
Especially with parallel lives.
Oh yeah, they would have made 25 power
yeah.
this turn.
So the people who yeah, jeez.
Ouch.
That's rough. The people who actually play competitive like pretty regularly were upset because they didn't think we actually, you know, like obviously we don't know the decks well. So anytime you make any mistake, people just call you on it, and they're like, these guys are idiots, they don't know the decks, they're not trying, it's not representing the format well. And it's like, okay, that's fine if that's what you want to think. And then there's the other people that are like, you know, I don't like seeing this because we watch Commander Versus for, you know, casual, fun interactions, and competitive's just not that fun. And it's like, okay, that's a thing too, I guess. And then there's just like a bunch of wildly stuff in between. So Parnell has said on the subreddit, because people were basically just like, one person just really dug into us in this last episode and just like basically critiqued everything we did and said this was wrong, that was wrong, this was wrong. And it's like, okay, you know, that's fine. And Parnell was like, we tried it before, we tried it last year, we're just not going to do competitive EDH. As long as Parnell is on the show, he will not be playing in a competitive CEDH episode again. So that's just kind of where we're at. And I understand his reasoning. It's just not fun when like so many people come at you at so many different angles. And I know, like I said, some people were very happy with it, and that's completely fine. We just don't want to have to you know, deal with that essentially.
That makes a lot of sense, but that's also kind of like, really? People are gonna attack you like that for a deck that you probably do not know?
My deck, so I proxied my deck up a couple of weeks before I played it, and I just goldfished it. Like, I got maybe like a dozen goldfishes out of it, you know, maybe a little bit more. And my main thing was I don't want to screw up the combos because there were 3 different combos in my deck. And I was aware of all of them, but I wanted to make sure I knew how they interacted, especially with each other. Because like I was aware of Cephalid Breakfast as a legacy deck. And I was aware of Bomberman. And then Hermit Druid was one where I was like, oh, I haven't seen this one in forever. So I was just like, all right, we'll just go with it. I did a bunch of the combos because it's Breakfast Hulk, so it's Protean Hulk. Now the Protean Hulk's also legal in the format, which I had not seen in a very long time. So I just dealt with it, and I was like, all right, I'll do this combo a bunch of times. I'll figure out like the lines I need just to get the wins, but I'm not gonna like know the deck in and out. You know, it's not one where I've played against other people a ton. So I just kind of was like, you know what, I'm going to do it. And if you haven't watched it yet, I don't want to spoil it for you, so I won't. But I did make a couple mistakes because it's just a deck I'm not experienced with. And I'm used to Commander games going long. And so I do things like naturally put Shocklands into play tapped. You know, and I did that, and people were like, why did you do that? You could have done this other thing. And I'm like, because it's just not how I play. And so people just got really, really upset at it. And we were like, you know, if we're going to get that many people upset at it, there are plenty of great content creators that make competitive Magic, competitive EDH content. You know, I highly suggest watching their stuff.
I agree. I liked the video personally. I thought it was really cool. It's not something we get to see very often.
Yeah.
You don't put it out often enough for it to be a huge issue.
Yeah.
I don't really get what those people expect. Like, CEDH decks are basically legacy decks, and it takes a long time to play like Legacy Storm and be really good with it and make no mistakes. And you literally said multiple times that you do this once a year. So, like, I also really enjoyed the episode. It was really fun.
Joker's Girl. Well, if you have an Erebos Enchantments deck, stacks list maybe for viewer suggestion. Yeah, if you want to ship it along, just, you know, definitely ping me on Twitter or on one of the YouTube channel videos. But yeah, that's why we play the game, is because we just like that. We want to make our content seem like basically like what we're doing here. You know, we just kind of want to hang out, play Commander. It's going to take a couple hours to play a game, and that's completely fine. You know, everybody's okay with that. Everybody's aware that things like that are just going to happen, you know? So it's just one of those where if people understand that, oh, who do I want to hit? So I'm not targeting anybody's, like, I'm not trying to single anybody out. I'm going around the table.
Deviant.
It's a trigger.
Yeah.
What? No, I didn't do that. It was the other guy.
So yeah, that's what we do. We just want it to seem like we're hanging out, you know, we're like, honestly, if I could do this, if this wasn't something that was like being done for a big company like Star City Games, you know, if it's something that we were just making ourselves, honestly, I think I could see us just like hanging out together, like drinking some beers, having snacks, and just relaxing at somebody's house, you know? And there probably would be slightly more adult language.
Slightly, probably?
Slightly, probably.
I mean, Steven has been making fair use of the bleeps.
Exactly. So that's just kind of how it would be on my end. Like, I really love a lot of the content that other people create, because you can still go to like Mudsta, MTG Mudsta, to get like some, you know, really condensed Commander games that are pretty well played. Like, I think that they play at a very, very good pace and level. I think they know their decks a lot, like probably much better than us. You can go to like Lab Maniacs if you want to watch competitive gameplay. Like, they know their decks pretty well. They've played them for a very long time, and they have high level competitive events. You can go to like, what else is there? There's Commander Clash if you want to watch something similar to what we do but online. So, you know, obviously they don't make as many mistakes. Sometimes Magic Online makes the mistakes for them, but there's that, and then there's obviously Game Nights, which is just like super high production quality. Like, Jimmy and Josh just know what they're doing. Josh is just like a fantastic editor, and they put a lot of work into those. As like, if you watch the behind the scenes episode, they put like, there's like 2 to 3 people that put in 100 hours per episode each. Not just not just like 100 hours between the 3 of them. Each person puts in 100 hours of work on that show. Yeah, Commander Clash is also on a budget. Yeah, there's obviously Praetor Magic, who DM has started the 3DH stuff, and they have more content on YouTube. And then there's just like the podcasts. You can go to watch, you know, the Command Zone podcast, Commanderin, Commander's Brew, a lot of that stuff. If you just want to not gameplay, you can just definitely watch. You know, people just talk about the format and discuss things and come up with new ideas and stuff. So there's tons of content out there. And if you don't like a particular one, you don't have to just like rip a person apart, you know? You can just say, hey, I don't like this. Or you don't even have to say, hey, I don't like this. You can literally just go watch another thing.
That's what I do.
Yeah.
To just kind of tear somebody down like that, never a good thing. It just hurts.
Yeah. I mean, that's why I try and keep my stream here positive. Like, I want to include people who like might not like, especially people that like may not have like LGSs to go to, like may not have like you know, may not have like regular groups that they can play with and stuff like that, or just not have the budget for it. And like when we came up, I wanted to start originally doing, you know, one tick stuff, and then DM kind of suggested and came up with the 3DH thing, and I was like, yeah, this is a great way to do a budget version of Magic, and it's great, and I want everybody to have fun. And if you're not having fun, you know, just let me or one of the mods know, and we'll try and resolve it as best we can. Transguild Promenade. So I'm sorry for the super long rant.
I usually don't pay the one when Titania is out, so I get a creature. But I just need to land.
Caprex says, I'd argue people just get as salty over Commander Clash, if not more, especially given Jennifer. Sure, because the internet trends to unfairly, we'll say, poop on women for what they deem as misplays. That is correct. Yeah, I think that it's really bad that like women are somehow held to a higher standard of play in our game. Like, it's so dumb, because there was people that I follow on Twitter. Arctic Meebo, I think her name is, just Bolt Queen is her display name, and she's talking about how she feels like she needs to have some solid finishes for people to take her seriously, and everybody was just like, no, like, you have a very funny Twitter account, you put out a lot of good content, you talk like, you know, this and this and this, and you talk to a bunch of people, and it doesn't matter. That, like, that you shouldn't have to be like, hey, I have, you know, a Pro Tour top 8 for somebody to take you seriously. This is Sparta.
Uh-oh. Is it a board wipe?
No.
I don't think the board state needs a board wipe right now.
Not at all.
Good card.
Great card.
I should probably be extorting, but... Let's see. Oh, I overpaid.
Skin render.
Yeah, I think we have to get rid of... Or at least take down some people.
Good thing that Sire of the Storm is getting a 1/1 buff.
Yeah, right.
I just got my primal amulet taken from me. Please don't take any more from me.
Okay. That's fine.
Yeah. I mean, it hit me for
Still
4.
lives. Oh, I just attacked you because you have Blood Artist. You're gonna get back up there.
Yeah, that's
and I'm
true.
not gonna block with Sire of the Storm ever. Out of risk of losing it, so I might as well attack.
No extort, misplay, unsub. Thank you, crap goddess. Yeah, gatekeeping is not great. I used to do it when I was in high school because I was terrible and I lived in a very small town and we didn't even have the internet at the time. Like, you know, really, it wasn't built up like it is now where you can have all these social media communities and stuff. But yeah, it was something that I did where it was just like, no, you can't do this. And then I was just like, why? Like, by like my senior year, I was like, why am I even doing that? Like, that's just dumb. People should just be able to do what they want, you know, as long as they're not hurting people or hurting themselves. Yes, Nilla, I'm sorry. Such serious talk.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I just think it's silly. Like, it's a game. Let people have fun.
Nilla hasn't cheered yet, has he?
Nilla hasn't? No.
Okay.
Hasn't got back up there yet. It's 100 bits behind right now. Nilla's saying, bring back the memes.
That's good. 1, 2.
Indeed.
I wonder if I should do that now. I think I should. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But I can't pay for it.
Thank you, everybody who's sticking around this late.
3.
It's only 9:40.
It is 12:40 a.m. where I am at. By the time I go to bed, it will be 2/3 a.m. probably.
Probably.
Unless one of you kills me very quickly.
I'm not working towards that.
That's
All
fine,
right,
Nilla. I get you.
Play
I just want my value. We're doing a 5-color Corona spirits here.
Yeah. Well, this was the Okagachi, right?
Yeah.
And you just kind of tuned it a little bit differently with Corona on top.
No, it's just the same deck, just with Corona.
Oh, okay.
Because Okagachi is so expensive now that it's actually technically not budget anymore.
Right,
So.
because it bumped back up after the chests changed.
Yep. It's not a big deal apart from being way less flavorful. But
Zench says it's 6:40 a.m. here. Oof.
no, that was an interesting.
I've got 1040. I'm in the mountain zones.
Shadow Mines 12:41 a.m. Yep, that's where I'm at.
It's like, was it Nilla that's Pacific time?
There's a few people that are on the West Coast. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'll try this. Seems like a good place for it.
Scribbles is central. Yeah, Valdor's west coast.
Does Deviant have a disallow is the question.
Disallow is not legal.
Oh, true.
Unfortunately. But Void Slime is.
Oof. Nilla is central, my dudes.
Yeah, I'm not letting that happen either.
Alright.
That's fair. That's... Yeah, dissolve. Alright, that's...
Hey, Scribbles is in Minnesota. I'm also from Minnesota. I'm in Texas right now, but I'm from Minnesota.
Ugh.
Yay for Washington.
So, thank you for
I'll put that on top.
dealing with that word vomit there for like 20 minutes. Sometimes I just kind of go. I'm sorry to hear you're from Ohio. There was the old meme. It was an old video, like viral video that came out. I think it was in college, where they were like, the city of Cleveland didn't want to accept my video for tourism or whatever, but I'm gonna post it here instead. And it was just like this really cheesy parody video, and it was just like, we've got corn and this and this bridge and some other stuff, and you know, this like song that was going through, and the very end was like, Cleveland, at least we're not Detroit. Which was like,
can't stop to Tanya now.
The best part of it. Pellador, if we don't discuss it now, then when will we? That is true.
SGDQ, what is that?
Summer Games Done Quick.
Never heard of it.
Games Done Quick is a speedrunning charity event where people play speedruns of video games to raise money for charity.
Oh, never been a speedrunning guy.
They have one. I think they have two every year now. It's like there's the summer one and then there's the other one. So.
Okay. That's interesting. I have a few friends that are interested in that. I might go with them if they do. So I'll be back home in June.
What were the really good ones last time? I think Mario Odyssey was really good, and one other one.
I don't watch them that much. It's just not one of the things that I'm really into, you know.
I feel the same way.
Let's see. Could do this or this.
What is Jeremy thinking right now?
I'm struggling right now.
He's thinking board wipe.
Not quite.
I would definitely accept that at this point. I'm fairly afraid of the Titania and the spirits over there.
Let's see. Probably on cons.
Why would it be on anything else?
Dragons can be good, but Burnished Heart, Palace Siege is a pretty good combo.
Each opponent, yeah. I can see Palace Siege being good in like a training game deck.
It's also just good in the very late game.
Yeah, I'm mainly using it for getting stuff back. In this deck, but it is. I would usually put it on dragons in like most situations. We're gonna put this out there.
This.
Probably could have extorted that. But I'm bad at magic. And it's also
Punt.
very late.
Unsubscribe, unfollow.
Unsubscribe. Funk, if you want to do something to fill in the annual competitive slot and don't feel obligated, just come up with another way to phrase it. You can point out that it's not explicitly CEDH, just a chance to show off playing with cards that get raised eyebrows at your normal game type. Yeah, that is something that we've talked about. We usually aim for... So here's the problem. We aim for what we think is 75% to 80%. And, like, people were saying in the comments and stuff that I was the only one playing a real competitive deck and that all the other ones were 75. And it's like, well, not really, because...
No, I don't think that's true.
Parnell's deck was actually, like, set up to be fairly competitive.
Yeah, that was, like, same level as you, and then Steven's deck was also very good.
Like, Damia is actually considered, like, a tier 1.5 according to, like, the tapped out list of tiers for CEDH or whatever. Yeah, that's the other thing, Airfunk, is nobody can agree on what 75% is. So we always just, like, I think we've got, like, we know each other's styles and stuff well enough, and we have, like, our own kind of internal band list for the most part, where we're just, like, it's mainly to say, like, we don't think these things are good on camera. Like, I know we've talked about not playing Cyclonic Rift on camera very often because it just makes the game worse to watch. So we try and avoid it, but we still will play it occasionally. But yeah, that's definitely a thing. Is we've talked back and forth a lot. Hey, what do you consider this? Like, we've talked about, like, percentages, or, you know, do you want to just instead say, this is a deck I would take to a game night, or this is, like, you know, hanging out table, like, at somebody's house game night. This is a deck that I would take to, you know, an FNM if it were a Commander FNM. This is a deck I would take to a PTQ. This is, and then, like, competitive is, this is Pro Tour, you know, Commander, essentially. So... yeah, and that's the thing, is, like, people were talking about the different tiers. Like, as Tuful says, I was playing a high tier CEDH deck, and everyone else was playing a, quote, cutthroat deck. And some people were saying, like, oh, you know, like, this is only, like, a tier 1.5, or this is 75%. This is, like, you know, a pub stomp. You know, like, they came up with, like, 10 different terms as to what the different decks were supposed to be, and I was just like, okay, like, it's fine if we have this conversation, but if everyone is going to complain, like, not everyone, if a lot of people are going to complain in one direction or another, it's just kind of like, we just won't do this. And, like, that's not what we're known for. We try and do it every now and then because, you know, it's a part of Commander. So we just don't have to do those videos anymore. We could definitely do something like you said, where we have something similar but don't call it CEDH.
Disc blows up enchantments and artifacts as well.
Yes, this takes a lot away.
Yeah.
Huh. Well, I mean, I think at least one of those discs is going to blow up, so I don't think there's much value in playing anything else.
Yeah. Not sure if it was ever answered, but you and the other guys making new decks for SCG-Con to be more universal, or are you guys just bringing your own? I'm going to bring the 2.5 that I have, is what I was going to do. I don't really have...
Wasn't John talking about, like, building some new stuff? Or
yeah,
was that just something else?
John's building something new, and I think Steven's building something new.
Mm.
But I know Parnell and myself are both. I think Parnell might build something or has like one other one that he's been building, but I'm not sure. But I'm just gonna bring my 2. I might bring like, I have the set of like 2015 precons. Not sure which one it was.
2015 are the
whichever one has Flusterstorm, I think.
Oh, that's the original.
No, True Name. True Name is the one I'm thinking of.
True Name, that's the 2013.
2013.
Jaleva, Prosh, Marath.
Marath, yeah, that's the one I have, I think.
Meredith is so good.
Yeah. So I have those, the precons just sleeved up. Because I think they're good.
Precon battles are really fun.
Mm-hmm.
I think like me and my local play group, we like played the Commander 17 decks like 5 different times before we finally took them. Before we finally took them apart, because they were just really fun to play against each other. Overrun.
That's fun.
Oh.
Now I have to ask you what your intention is with this overrun.
It's probably to kick people in the face with it.
Because I will
down a little.
Well, I will need you to tell me explicitly that you won't attack me, because otherwise I will take action.
Do I get to attack you with 1 creature?
Nope. Nothing.
We approached the 3DH style format for Commander versus. We've had plenty of budget versions.
So none of those are gonna come at me?
I guess not.
I don't believe you.
I mean, it's a card that requires me to ask first. Jeremy probably knows what it is.
Nah. All I know is now I'm getting attacked, and you're not.
Yep.
I don't like that.
You have a disc. The other guy's got a disc.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give me a copy of the disc.
Gonna be some discs flying around next turn.
Actually, can I take that back? I don't think I... Come on. Okay, well, it just won't let me reset players. There we go. Okay. I think I want to keep that guy around. Just block everything else.
For 1 draw step, yeah, seems fair.
Keep it around for 1 more draw step. Urfunk, did you see what I mentioned earlier about my playgroup doing Type 2 Commander? We've done something like that. We've done Modern.
I feel that this is going to come out, so I don't feel the need to keep either of these. Actually, no. Undo that. You back.
Oh, using the actual MTGO tick prices when approaching a paper deck for the format. That would be interesting. But like our usual budget restrictions are just things like, you know, the 1DH, all cards have to be $1 or less. We've done the 50 cent or the bulk rare challenge, which was fun.
I'm sorry, how did I take 10?
Over.
They have trample.
Yeah, but the what's the word? The Rex Sage only. Oh, there's another creature over there.
Oh yeah, the token.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Everything makes more sense now.
Yep.
Didn't realize you could attack me with 2 creatures. Oh, it blocks both of them. That is my own fault.
But yeah, we've had like a bunch of different budgets. Like I think we did one where we were like $200. Do I want the Burnish Art or do I want the Crypt Ghast? I think I would rather have the Crypt Ghast. like we've had like $100. I think we've had $200. I think we've had, yeah, we've done all bulk rares. We've done pauper. We've done, yeah, there's been a bunch of stuff. We always try and get something like that once per season. Ugh, oh, my back is really starting to get me.
Sitting at that desk for 7+ hours is going to do that to you.
Yep.
I can't remember. Have you guys done a two-headed giant yet?
Yeah, we've done that twice.
That was with the double Murfolk tribal. And
yep.
I've actually never played two-headed giant commander.
It's quite.
What's that?
Two-headed giant commander is quite the ride.
Yeah, it's weird.
Hell, I've done it where
let's just blow the world up.
Here it goes. Alright, Soul Shift, do your thing.
Could SCG look at attempting to stock the decks from the previous week's Commander Versus, because there are times when I see you guys playing a card and I want to grab it, or like I did with Soros' Norrin deck, was buy it outright. I think we've talked about that once or twice, and it's just mostly a availability and like a couple other things issue. Like having people take the time to like basically build the deck in the back end probably wouldn't be worth how many people would actually end up buying the deck, I think is a good way to put it. Like we have the deck lists there and you can always just click on them and then buy the individual cards. And I know it definitely takes you longer. That might be worth it. I don't know. I think we've talked about something like that. I wasn't involved in it, so I couldn't actually tell you the 100% what the situation was. But I believe it's been brought up in the past. Yeah, we did Pauper Commander. We've done Two-Headed Giant a couple of times. Yes, my monitor is definitely too low because I'm on a laptop. I need to raise it up a bit. I also just need to get a real computer, which is what all of the subs, donations, and cheers are going towards. We're doing very good.
It's so much fun.
And somebody trolling Noah.
Yeah.
Building a computer is a lot of fun. I've got a rig at home, and I actually want to build another one.
Yeah, I would like to build one, but
time.
It's less time, and it's more so the skyrocketing prices, you know.
Or graphics cards and RAM.
I mean,
yeah, graphics cards and RAM going up so much has been one of the things that is like, okay, well, at this point, it's probably just cheaper to, like, several $100s cheaper to just buy a pre-built machine.
that is sort of true depending on what you're doing, but it's also not true. I feel it's always cheaper to build what you want to put into it, so you don't always have to build the top tier.
Yeah, well, I'm saying literally because of the bulk discounts that like manufacturers that create pre-built machines get on these things. Right now, I've been researching it for the past several months, and like to buy a like 1080, not even like a 1080 Ti or anything, but just like a 1080, would cost like half the budget of a pre-built machine.
Really?
Yeah. There's like I'm looking at buying a pre-built machine that's like $1,800, and a 1080 is like $900, and like that's just for the graphics card. And then I like started adding other stuff in, and buying it piecemeal like that and trying to put it together myself was going to cost like $2,200 or $2,300.
Okay, yeah.
For basically the same stuff. So, like, obviously, like, I've definitely built my own machines before. I did it in college and high school a couple of times. And I've built machines for other people on like variety of budgets, anywhere from like, you know, a couple $100 to like $1,500. And it's usually worth it to just buy your own stuff. But yeah, the whole surge of cryptocurrency mining and like stuff like that, people are just hoarding these cards, and so getting them from like retailers is just, it's very, very overpriced at the moment. And I'm waiting, and like it's also very difficult because if you buy any of them you know, used, even if they're just like, oh yeah, it was only used for 6 months, and you're like, oh okay, cool, well that thing was running for 6 months straight at 100% capacity, you know, so that thing's just gonna crap out on you in like a year or less.
Okay, I guess that makes sense with a huge surge.
Yeah. Like, I've seen pictures of people who are like, you know, when Bitcoin crashed again, and they're just like, hey, look, I've got all these for sale. And they literally have like a picture that has like 40 to 50 Ti, you know, or 1080 Ti's or something like that, you know, or Titans or something like that. And they're just like, just boxes and boxes and boxes. And it's like, yep, that's where they're all going. It's just people go to these stores and they just buy them out immediately. Just snap buy like 10 of them.
I'll probably still build. I enjoy doing it.
Oh, no. Look, 100% I enjoy doing it. I would love to. But if it's a difference between, like, waiting a couple of months for, you know, for some income through the stream, and just saving a little bit extra, then I'll probably just buy it a little bit sooner. It's just, like, it doesn't make sense to me to basically pay, like, $200 to $300 to $400 more for what I'm the exact same thing, just with a bit of bloatware or something on it, you know? And, like, probably a chassis that I wouldn't actually buy myself.
It's just stuff that you don't need. Yeah, but no, I get that. That makes sense.
Yeah.
I guess when I started building, it was always cheaper to build, but probably has changed a bit.
Let's see. Got that.
But I like spending money. That's my biggest issue.
Yeah, I get that. Oh, there we go. All right, so there's that.
You.
Another one of those guys.
Yep.
It makes sense. I mean, look at his commander.
Yep. Ooh. Nest Scarabs.
Ooh, that's a good card.
Mm.
Oh,
if only you were in green or white.
Man.
Bane Whip Punter.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Zench says Bitcoin mining is more heavy on the processor than the graphics cards unless they found a way to use the GPU for mining, so don't understand why they would buy 1080s for mining. I don't know, that's just like the way that people are doing it now, is they just use the graphics cards, the GPUs, and it's just, they're going crazy, you know? Let's go there.
No. Not my Thief of Hope.
Yeah. Demon Fiend's got that Maze of Ith up.
Yep.
Any spoilers for next week's Commander Versus? It is the fan request video. That's about all I can tell you. It's interesting.
Boo. don't like that.
I mean, I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Well, my Honda's next.
Whew. My rig is like 6 years old at this
yeah.
point. I've upgraded some pieces here and there,
You
but
also
definitely
have
showing its
a,
age.
you don't have a blocker. Oh, good. I gotta have target removal somewhere. You know, and green and blue is a little bit more difficult.
Hit you with that.
That's why I use counter spells. Counter spells are actually what I categorize as target removal.
You know what? I don't like this. Discarding cards. Nonsense. Yes, it was the one where the fan picked all 4 decks. It was kind of like 2 of the decks are... I think 2 of the decks are not super great, and 2 of the decks are actually pretty good. And by not super great, I mean like they're just worse than the other 2 decks as far as power level goes. Not that they're bad decks. They're just less powerful, I guess is the good way to put it.
Well, let's play a whammy.
And so the biggest issue is just the difference in power level there. And it's because 2 of the decks that the person submitted were actually decks that are either recently figured or recently featured or are featured in the near future, so that we didn't want to use them again, you know. Destroy all other creatures, you say?
No sudden movements from you guys.
I don't know what you're talking about. Can I tell us so much more? Is there going to be a cat on the score screen? Any special guests? Are you wearing a hat? Did Justin get a haircut? So many things you can tell us. I can tell you that there is a pillow of a certain meme that someone on the show absolutely hates.
I've seen it.
That will be prominently featured. If you're excited for something like that. Drove of Elves.
Power and toughness, green permanence. Oh boy.
Mm-hmm.
It's a bunch of elves.
Mono green is doing mono green things.
Valdor, I think that would be fun. I really like what you submitted, and I would like to have it sometime. Oh, my back just cracked all over the place, and it was great.
I love when that happens.
Let's see. Man, Wildbold. Why is everything the worst when we're around you?
Well, look.
Yes?
I didn't do it yet. Don't give me a reason.
I'm going to give you a reason right now.
That's a reason.
That's a pretty good reason.
That can also block the Trigon Predator, so... the other reason not to do it is gone as well.
Gotta love losing some life. Fueling Jeremy very slowly.
Solar Port is only for creatures you can, right? So I might... no, I'm gonna kill the Scarabs. Don't care about the life.
Honestly, I would have gone at the Nest of Scarabs because building a Borsate that quickly can be...
Oh, I know, but I just ran the Miogen out there because I kind of felt like I had to.
Sure.
Oh my lord.
No, this is fine because the Zoloport is actually dead.
Yeah. Alright, Scribs. Have a good night.
Good night.
Night.
Thanks for coming out.
I love Soul Shift.
It's pretty great.
What does that do again? Question of curiosity? Because I'm an idiot.
Whenever a spirit with Soul Shift dies, I can like Soul Shift as a number, and then I can return a spirit card with converted mana cost of that or less from my graveyard to my hand. So Thief of Hope has Soul Shift 2, so when it dies, I can return a spirit with converted mana cost 2 or less from my graveyard to my hand.
That's right.
Which is really, really good. Because you can loop them.
Yeah, you probably could. Oh my lord.
I have a lot of scarabs, by the way.
Yep.
There's a nest of them.
This is true.
There is a nest of scarabs.
That was definitely funny.
I thought it was hilarious.
Now you pass that phase. You get rid of that black mana.
What?
Alright. No, because if I like you could actually Bane Whip my Miogen because it's like the cost is to remove the counter.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's not indestructible anymore. So you could actually kill it. Response to I should yield to that. I did
But it
yield
still-
to it.
still has the
Okay,
counter
now
on it.
now I'm yielded. Weird.
I don't know what you're saying.
You got some scarabs.
So I could have, I could have Bane Whipped it in response to the. Oh, I see what you're saying. In response to
Yeah.
the trigger coming off. Okay, yeah. I thought you meant like right now with the black still floating, and I was like, no, it still has the counter on it. I don't know what you're talking about, Wildbold. You're a lunatic.
No. I just thought about the corner cases. I want to keep my 2/4.
Sure.
That does things. That would help out here as well.
I will not attack you right away, Wildbold. That's all I'm letting you know.
I'm keeping my spires up just because of you.
That's fine. There's going to be like 10 of them coming at you. You can stop one.
As long as they're not coming at me, I might not have a problem with that.
The question is, what do I do?
Quick question. Can you tell us what it's like working in a game store? I'm looking to leave my current retail job for a position at a game comic store, but don't want to go in blind. Well, it depends on what you do. Currently, you said you work in retail. You're basically going to be still working in retail. I don't work in a game store in the regular sense. I have worked at a comic store slash magic store previously. Oh, that's fun. Deadeye Navigator.
I don't think that matters.
But my local college, or my college LGS, I worked there like part-time just to make sure that like magic actually kept happening. And it's still just a retail job. You're still just selling stuff, stocking stuff, cleaning, you know. So depends on what kind of job you get, really.
Any reason to respond to this?
Work at a gas station selling cigarettes, beer between two strip clubs at a bar where I've been robbed. That's fair. If you want to get out of that and just work at a game store, just realize that, you know, game stores generally run on like very, very thin margins. So, I mean, if you're only making like minimum wage or, you know, just above minimum wage or something like that, and you just want a different job that you're making minimum wage at, completely understandable. I've worked several of those, and working at a game store is fun. It's nice because you get to sit around and talk about Magic, but you do have to deal with customers that are like good and bad. It's just
That
like
was
any
a
other retail
great job, me.
Did you blink it and put it in your command zone because you forgot to say exile instead of command zone?
I mean,
Yes, it did.
I would have used my Miogen probably anyways. Well, I'm gonna wait.
Whatever.
I'm pretty sure Jeremy's gonna force me to use it at some.
Yeah, very, very
That's
thin margins.
awesome.
Yep, Caprex says. Seen a bunch of them shut down. I've definitely seen multiple that are just like, you know, that they only have enough to pay like one person, or like the one that I worked part-time at, like basically was just the owner, the guy who he owns it and was like It was a comic store, and he really liked other games. He didn't like Magic, so he just didn't know a lot about it. So had basically college kids running the Magic side of things for him, for the most part. Now, you see, when you force me to discard cards out of my hand...
One person has 0 cards, the other has 7. So none of those are very efficient to do.
Makes me think that you don't like me very much.
Lockjaw Snapper.
Yeah.
See, that's a good card. I'm glad you don't have it anymore.
Yeah, I know, right? So yeah, if it's something where you're thinking about, like I said, going from 1 minimum wage, but like, don't think that it's going to be like this wildly different from, you know, other retail jobs. It is still a lot of the same retail stuff.
Customer service is customer service.
Exactly. Like I do
only
something
gets worse
a lot
when you go
different
to the bars.
because I'm basically working in a marketing/media department of a game store. I could probably be working at this same kind of job, but for like a major grocery chain or, you know, an insurance company or something like that. It would just be, I would be recording and managing people in a video department of a much, much different thing, but it would still be the same to me, so. But I get to do Magic instead, and my hobbies and my career intersect. So if you're like, you know, wanting to be a manager, LGS probably not going to be the best for you unless it's someplace like Cool Stuff, where they have like 4 or 5 stores or whatever. Or there was definitely one in Michigan because they had a couple in like the Tri-Cities. Game On, I want to say, is what they called themselves. So they had like 3 locations. So like you can still become like a manager at one of those. I don't do Commander versus on company time. I do it after hours.
I personally do not like retail. I think retail just is not a very fun thing to do.
I am completely fine with doing retail as far as, oh, and then you just make me sad.
You would have forced me to do it anyways, so I might as well
I'm
get it out of the way.
gonna attack the other 2 people first with my critters.
No, you wouldn't. You would force me to use it.
100% would have attacked the other 2 just to keep you in line for another turn.
I do not believe you.
Yeah, well. I would rather work in retail, personally, than food service.
There is a very good point.
That's my big thing. Like, that's one thing that I prefer not to do. It's not that I won't do it. It's just I don't like the idea of dealing with other people's food and food waste is one of like the only things that makes me kind of a little nauseous, I guess is a good way to put it.
I'm the same. Yeah. I really hate when people waste food.
It's not so much that they waste food. It's like if something's been sitting out for a certain amount of time, it starts to skeeve me out, kind of make me, you know?
Oh, okay.
Like I obviously don't like it when people waste food, but I also grew up in a house with 4 younger brothers and sister, and so it was one of those where you take what you take what you want, but eat what you take kind of things. So we always had plenty of food for us, but you were always expected to clean your plates.
Yeah.
And it's one of those reasons that I feel like I got a little bit more of a tummy now when I got out of college. In college, I was still extremely active. But now it's just kind of like, oh, well, now I'm just kind of sedentary and I eat every single thing in front of me rather than just what I feel is, you know, what is necessary to eat to sustain myself.
No.
Can only do it once.
Yeah.
And then I get a gabber.
Going away soon. I don't like it.
Yeah.
Well, it did cleanse away some bugs.
Yes, you did. Yeah, so that's like one of my things is I like obviously don't like dealing with people that are belligerent, but I find it to be easier to me than dealing with food. Oh, can we get rid of the Myojin?
See.
Bunch of slime, just sliming everywhere.
Can we get the Hoden? That'd be a good target.
See, he hasn't targeted me with a Hoden yet.
Yes, but he's going to. When he kills me, he's gonna come after you.
I will. In case there is a viewer from Germany or Austria or any other country that uses the German language, I will tell you that it's Honden. The word you just said is very amusing.
Yeah?
Yes.
Honden. Okay.
Yes. Don't leave out the end, it's important.
I'm just too I'm too used to Hoda, which is a TV host.
Oh, okay.
So that's why I think I dropped the R on accident.
I don't know. I kind of want to take Honda and I kind of want to take Nest. I don't take land.
You do what you have to do, man. Just don't destroy land from the Titania.
Yeah, hey, wait.
No, I'm definitely not taking lands from Titania. Yeah, I'm probably going to take the Nest. Sorry, but you're going to be able to make a lot of little buggos over there on your next turn.
What?
No, little buddy friends.
I'm not going to do things with the Nest.
You have 8 mana, you can make 2 bugs.
The longer you make me take to kill you, the more tired I'm going to be when it happens. Unexpected results. My man!
Nice. Good card.
I like that card a lot.
It's value deck. That's what I do. I can actually do that still and do this.
Llanowar Elves.
Yes.
It feels like it's gonna get shot down by the Scorpion God.
Probably.
You see where we're at here with all the stuff that's in my graveyard? And all the stuff that's on Wildbold's side of the table? He has 3 permanents. I now only have 2.
Lands counts permanents. Just saying.
Non-land permanents is what I meant. Nobody.
You know what's funny is that you have probably less stuff in your graveyard than I do.
Yeah.
I'll be nice to you, Jeremy. I'm not gonna take your last card.
Okay, good.
Oh, dang, I should have taken Honden. Oh well.
Well, too late now.
It is too late.
You played yourself.
I do really good at that. I'll discard this Coral Atoll.
Thank you, Fresh Prince of Pillarin, for coming out. Have a good night.
Okay, so everyone tapped out? No one up to any...
Nope, you can blow up the world again.
Oh no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna do the exact opposite.
What, 7 creatures? You go ahead and do it.
Boom.
Oh, yeah, sure. Another Myojin. Why not?
Remember that one?
Draw a card for each permanent you control. This one cares about lands.
It does. I think we're good. That card is absurdly powerful.
I don't like the spirits now.
Why? Why so many divinity counters? Alright.
Do not underestimate Kamigawa, ever.
I've never underestimated Kamigawa. I think Kamigawa can be a very powerful block.
It is way more powerful than any block that came out of the
From what I've heard, when it was in Standard, it was awful because it did not
that's Muradin's fault, not Kamigawa's
coexist with the other standard blocks. And no, that's not Muradin's fault. That's Kamigawa's fault.
Yeah,
Muradin was there before Kamigawa.
It's like,
I guess it's parasitic, but...
What were you saying?
Oh, it's like, why don't the spirits fly?
Right?
My biggest question.
They just don't feel like it.
That's one of my biggest questions. Why don't the spirits fly?
Why does the Sovereigns of Lost Alara not fly? That's a better question.
Man, I really wish I had my Trigon back up now. That would take Honden too.
No, leave it alone.
I really want it. I want it real bad.
What will you get at random?
Mana Dork, Mana Dork, Mana Dork. No, that's good
Immaculate
enough.
Magistrate.
Meh.
Immaculate Magistrate. Okay. Crab Goddess says, watching these streams and Commander versus game nights makes me wish I could get in a free-flowing drink EDH game. Yeah, that'd be fun.
Yeah, you're right. The Kamigawa spirits, they are pretty chill. Unless you take the weird spirit babies.
The what?
Well, that's the story, right? Konda was like, hey, I would like to be immortal, and he took a spirit. Then the Kami War began. It's like, oh, not so chill anymore.
Oh, that which was taken?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, there is a bit of an echo, Palador. I'm not sure where it's coming from. Somebody's got their volume up, probably.
But like just in terms of like Kamigawa block having like powerful cards for different formats, it's way more impactful than anything that came out in the last couple of years. There's just so many very good cards in that block.
Oh my goodness.
It's really just that it wasn't very good in standard, but I don't think that actually matters in the grand scheme of things. Like standard is just like, I don't know.
I enjoy standard actually.
I mean, I enjoy it too when it's good, but I don't think it's a good measuring stick for anything because it's just so temporary.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
And like triple Champions of Kamigawa was actually a very good draft format.
Most people like to measure with draft over standard, but everyone hates Kamigawa because of its standard.
Which is unfair.
But it's great in Commander.
Oh yeah, it's also great in Modern and Legacy.
Yes.
Vintage even.
Oh, I didn't see that coming.
Not at all.
I saw it coming. That's just straight value there.
Gotta see what we draw here.
It's like I don't get to just cast my spells, you know?
Not at all.
Ooh.
That's a good card.
Should have taken... Was that your last card?
No.
Okay. Was it a land?
Yeah.
Ah. See? I did
It was
well.
not. I'm not gonna lie to you. I've had this card in my hand for so long.
What you getting?
Something spicy.
Oh no.
Not at all.
Spicy at all.
Because it's just, I'm gonna lose it.
A boring card. Search for something explicitly boring.
Do that. That's not gonna do anything.
I mean, I didn't play back then, Tefel, but I heard that Kamigawa Ravnica standard was actually pretty good. Like, you had a lot of variety of decks at least, which you can't say about standard in the last couple of years.
That's not gonna do it.
This is very true.
Like, no one can tell me that standard has ever been worse in the last couple of years. Like, it's just, since Khan's rotated, it's just a wasteland.
Yeah, I agree with that. Standard has been pretty awful because energy's just taken over.
Not just that, it's just their design philosophy has been so off everything reasonable.
Sure.
Well, let's see if Dominaria changes things.
Oh, it will. You can just feel Richard Garfield like telling people what is going on here. You better shape up.
Right.
Yeah.
Like the leak / spoiler is like already better than every set since Khan's, I think. Like way better.
I'm excited.
I'm super excited.
I don't play standard much, but I haven't for the last like 7 years or so. But it looks like it's. I'm I'm excited to like draft the set for sure.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
What cast that?
For that future side. That's a good one.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Look at you. Do you have 7 mana though? You do.
I do have 7 mana, and I can keep up spires as well.
Huh.
Yep.
Interesting.
It's over there now.
I have to at this point.
Alright.
Pellador says I'm planning to grab the new standard decks. You mean the challenger decks? So those things are pretty sweet.
Those look really cool. I've been brewing up a deck recently for standard, but it's not going as well as I would have hoped.
I'm excited for it. I don't know. I could be very wrong. Could it just comes out and just, pile. You never know.
This is also true.
But I'm excited.
Yeah, nothing I can do.
I am a little
I think at this point you are the card I'm going to discard.
a little irked because I really enjoyed doing the preview episodes. And
yeah,
I feel like those are going to be...
Alright, let's go nuts.
Go nuts. I think those are all the preview stuff is going to be, obviously very hindered. I like doing I like doing the previews because of getting to go into like history of stuff or talking about certain cards and stuff like that. Is what I always do for Split Second.
Maro did say that a bunch of really important cards did not get hit by the leak.
Mm-hmm.
So
that's good.
I mean, I don't know if it's just if that's just him saying that to keep hype alive, but if that's true, that's great because
yeah.
Okay, let's play this one first. This one seems important.
I mean, it was what 140 something out of a 200 and.
It was like a little less than half the set.
Yeah,
I think. Which is not that bad. Let's.
Oh.
Thank you for the nonsense out there. Everybody just saying like, Jeremy Noell spoiling Hinder and Dominaria? Cabal Coffers reprint confirmed?
That would shake up standard.
I am not, I have no idea what else is in the set outside of what's been in that thing. And I don't even know what's in the document. Like, I've only gone through a couple of cards here and there. People keep referring to something, I'm like, I don't know what that is. Like, I just haven't sat down to read the whole thing.
That one's a problem.
Oh yeah, Kyoki's real good.
Zench says, do you think sometime you have some extra time to help me improve my Rabo deck? Not 3DH? Possibly. Honestly, I'm kind of stretched pretty thin, but yeah. I would highly suggest posting the list in the Discord, and there are over 300 people there that would probably be willing to help you.
Yeah, people have been doing that in the past. It's been very helpful.
Yeah, the voice chats are really helpful for things like that too. Just sit down and chill.
Jeremy just tutored for a card, so I'm inclined to Thoughtseize him.
Lunil, have a good night.
Yeah, I'll Thoughtseize you. See what's going on over there.
Hey, thanks. You said tutored.
You did.
And my wife, says toot. to mean fart.
Ah.
And when you say you tooted over there, and I was like, well, I did, but I didn't know it came across the mic that loudly. I didn't realize it was that loud, and I apologize. So that was like the first thing that came in my head. You tooted over there, just like, yeah, I did. Thanks for calling me out there, Wild.
Stop it. It's late / early.
It is 1:30 in the morning here on the East Coast of the United States of America. Which means that it's 1:37 a.m., which means that in roughly 20 minutes, 23 minutes, it will, instead of becoming 2 a.m., become 3 a.m. because of daylight savings time.
Almost hours of sleep.
And I will go to bed and wake up probably at 6:30 a.m. Actually, no, I'll probably end up waking at 8:30 a.m. because my dog will believe that it's 7:30 a.m. and try to wake me up. And
that's no good.
Jump on me so that he can go outside. When will there be a waifu stream? Also, you can ignore me. I've talked to my wife about potentially coming on stream at some point, and she's very hesitant because she is a high school teacher.
See, I was thinking like actual waifus over here because I'm a huge weeb.
No.
So like I would totally be down for that, but if we're talking actual wife, I can't help you there.
Yeah, my wife she's very funny. At least I think so.
That's a good thing to do.
Yeah, and several other people do think like she's very funny. She doesn't think she is but she's one of those people who's funny just when she just like tells the truth about something. It's just like the way she says it. She doesn't try to be funny, but she's just funny.
Good delivery.
Yeah. Well, she's not like intentionally delivering it in a way in an attempt to be funny. She's just like what she says a lot of the times I just find hilarious. And when she tries to be funny, she's also very funny, but yeah, I've attempted to talk to her. Like I've done so before Twitch was a thing. I used to work part-time at a GameStop, and it was awful. That was one of the only ones where I really didn't like working retail, but it was just more so the mindset than the customers or anything. I actually liked helping the customers a lot. I didn't really enjoy the corporate part of it, I guess. But I think you're going to get that anywhere in a big chain like that. But yeah, I worked at a GameStop and played a lot of video games. And I would just have games at home and have her play them. And then just live Facebook update what she said. And it was fantastic. Yeah.
That is a very good card you just played there.
Blowfly Infestation.
Yep.
Where's that going?
That Immaculate Magistrate.
Oh, I don't see it because... Okay, makes sense.
Getting rid of that thing. But yeah, so I would just like live update on these Facebook things, and it was so much fun.
I just needed it for one turn.
Yeah, I didn't need you to have it. You got a giant 6/4s.
No, I just wanted it for my Gyre Sage.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Guess we'll just put it on Harbor now.
What's
Let's go mono black.
Crab goddess. Again, please forgive me. My mental filter is dissolved in vodka. That's pretty good.
At least you're keeping it somewhat PG. I'm not dropping as many cusses as I normally would.
Beep.
Beep, beep,
I
beep.
definitely should probably stream. I like to talk too much.
That's great right there. That card that we just drew. Too bad we're gonna have to discard it.
No, you won't.
Oh.
Oh, you think so, huh?
Oh, good.
I know so.
Oh,
Trust me.
Sir. I will have you know. Oh, that's not good.
So one of the great things about my wife playing games is she generally likes to play games like The Sims. Sims is her favorite game. She plays like Harvest Moon, Sims, Animal Crossing, games like that. Those are her favorite kind of games. I had her sit down and play some Grand Theft Auto 4. She obeys all traffic laws while playing Grand Theft Auto.
I'm that guy as well, though.
And it is fantastic to watch.
Reality.
That.
I don't see how that...
Oh, I'm gonna get rid of Honda, don't worry.
Hmm.
I mean, you can see what's on top of my library. You can see that a certain somebody has a Sadissi.
Uh-huh.
And I have green. I have plenty of answers to your enchantment.
Yep. You know what else you could do?
And you only have 1 blue mana. So unless you're holding up a swan song in that 15 card hand you got there.
No, I
Caliber,
don't,
this is game 3.
I'm going to play this just to get the trigger.
She didn't complete very many missions.
I think I'll just target you because you're getting out of hand.
I'm not getting out of hand. I'm just being a control player.
You have Zendikar Resurgence, my friend. You're getting out of hand.
That's fine.
Until someone gets rid of it.
She played LA Noir and obeyed all the traffic laws, which was also great.
I need 1.
And her commentary is really funny.
That I need 2 second land.
So I actually have a very funny story about LA Noir. Well, funny and scary, but
sure.
So when I just so I played LA Noir when I just got my driver's license, right? And I don't like to drive. Like that's been a few years ago, and I've like driven a couple. Like if I have to drive now, I would probably have to like take some more lessons just to refresh.
Sure.
But it's like when I drive, when I used to drive, I was very like wary of everything because I'm anxious about stuff.
Sure.
And at the same time, I was playing LA Noir one night. I was very tired, and I was driving from one mission to the other, and I fell asleep, and I literally fell off a cliff. And I'm like, wow, that is.
Doesn't want that gone. I know I have a bunch of triggers.
That's rough.
That's a thing that could happen in real life.
Yeah. Yeah, don't drive tired.
Nope, don't do it.
And then
there have been
that felt like a warning.
Yeah. But there have been other like, man, what did she say? She was talking about like she got the partner at like the beginning of LA Noir, or like, you know, right after the start or whatever.
Which is another.
And
I can do.
She like yelled at him something like, "No, I'm gonna drive because you're being kind of a dick." You know, she would just go off on it. Oh man, I feel like I have to find some of these. I have to dig like way far back in my own.
Access. Text.
Ugh.
Let's get 2 more in there. That'd be done.
So while we're waiting for all of these triggers to resolve. Pull from tomorrow.
Yes.
Card. Good.
Discard a card. I'll discard that.
So what happened to Right of Replication? You shuffled it away, right?
I did, which is, again, I'm fine with that.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Just...
Oh, can I actually filter stuff on Facebook?
4... 2 blue for that, 2 blue for that. So... I'll yield to that.
Okay.
Put in a land. The counter.
Sure.
Do that. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that didn't go quite as planned, but
all right.
This is fine.
And that's getting countered.
Okay.
Bunch of stuff happened.
A lot of stuff happened.
So many things.
Gotta love straight value. No, what was it? I have 4 mana.
Find a new way to let you discard those cards.
Yeah, you're gonna have to find a new way. I'll play this land.
Well, more so I have to find an answer to that Zendika Resurgent.
No, we don't.
Oh, we do.
No, you don't.
Definitely do.
Don't worry about it.
I am worrying about it.
It's fine.
It's not.
Oh,
tap.
I had her play Harry Potter Lego. Here's 1 through 4.
Thought you were going to say Harry Potter Connect.
No, the Lego one.
That's even worse, or better, depending on what you're looking for.
Have she played PUBG?
No, she would not do well in PUBG. Oh, that would be so good.
Who does well in PUBG though?
Oh man.
You keep discarding.
Yeah.
You keep, you keep visiting the shrine. You should stop.
Oh, she was playing. She really likes this game, Feeding Frenzy, which is a little
okay.
Fish game.
Yeah, fish game. She just screamed out, "I will eat you all!"
I'll do that.
Well, that draw wasn't very impressive.
I should have Right of Replication first. That was my mistake. Oh well.
She does kind of swear like a sailor during some of these.
Not sure what to do here.
There are stars coming out of that mermaid's ass that I forgot about.
I was not paying attention to the conversation at all because I was doing so many different things, and then I just hear that. That was perfect. I love it.
Play a Huskami. Which is super gross.
See if I can find anything else. Okay, Kami.
Play in
I'm
some
sorry, but
Kami.
you're not casting a
Bark, bark, bark.
plus Kami.
Yeah, some borking going on.
Bark, bark, bark. Bark, bark, bark. Bark, bark, bark.
Wow. The mad dog.
Bark, bark.
Very angry. Big angry.
Not fun. Not having any of this. Swear.
Alright.
Thank you. Thank you for the swear post.
Wow.
Let's see, what else do we have?
Since I didn't know how to... I was gonna play, I didn't know how to pop out yet.
Okay.
So I'm missing all this Twitch chat.
Sure. Bork, bork, bork.
Let's play the Honden of Cleansing Fire.
Oh boy, he has 2 now.
I have 2.
That'll
That I can't do.
That'll go well. Yes, my dog is named Malcolm Reynolds Noel. Crab Goddess says, you have no idea how happy I am that you named your doggo Malcolm Reynolds.
Play
Well, I made a pretty good control deck.
Forked Branch Garami.
Alright, I found the LA Noir thread. I want new. I'm a rook. She got really sad because she'd been playing the Lego Harry Potter, and she's just like, there's not going to be any magic in this game, is there? She was doing some searching around for like clues, and you know how that when you get like to a certain spot, it just the controller vibrates. She's like, I found it because I'm awesome, and also because it vibrated. Partner, hey, you found anything yet? Laura, no. How about you stop being a dick?
Damn.
Let's go investigate, buddy. Come on. She was like driving around, and some person like tried to jaywalk in front of her, and she almost ran them over, even though she was trying to get all the obey all the traffic laws. And she just kind of stopped and went, "I should give him a ticket." She just starts crashing into other cars. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Those controls weren't great.
No, they were not. You know, if this was a real police investigation, those rookie cops would be so fired right now.
Look, good thing.
She turned to me after like a cutscene, and she went back to her car, and she's like, "Wait, so my car gets fixed every time I get into it?" I was like, "Yeah, whenever you're done with a cutscene." Awesome. I'm gonna do so well.
Hey, you know, at least insurance isn't too bad, right?
That car came out of nowhere. Okay, I'm getting close to his apartment. Turns off the siren. So I don't want to be a cop. That'll tip him off, right? Did you see that light post? It came out of nowhere.
Your wife sounds like a blast to hang around.
She is so fun, and she was just like driving around and crashing into everything, and then she just like out of nowhere just starts laughing maniacally, and then she goes, they're gonna give me a gun soon." After interrogating a witness after a murder. So, you wanna go out later? Just don't tell my wife. There's a lot of really good ones. I can't go through all of them. But she is a very funny human being. Hey, look at that.
What's up?
It's my turn.
It is.
And I'm not going to swing.
No swing.
And I'm going to play this land. I'm going to do this thing here.
You're very close to activating that 4 times.
Very close. So do that there.
See, people said that Scarab God wasn't that good.
Right?
That's a very good card.
I wanted to make a Scarab God paper. I decided against it.
Got to order your things too.
No, back off.
No.
No.
Thank you, Pellador.
Now I'm curious, but I'm not going to open the actual window for my stream.
No, not the Baku.
Well, this will keep the train going.
It's dead.
I don't think I want to do that here, right? It's just not going to do much for me.
Although I think you should do nothing for the last minute. You milled yourself for over 400.
Hey, that was completely on accident, right? Question mark.
I was there for that.
Question mark.
That was awesome.
Did I do that on purpose? I don't remember.
Yes, you did.
Get the snacks.
Says who? I'm gonna pump this back down.
Says me?
Yeah, you're right.
I was there?
Yeah, you're right. Oh, man.
I could be wrong, though.
You drew some cards.
I drew so many cards, you don't even know.
Ooh, that's good.
Yes.
Please thought
Combo.
seize me.
And Hioki is the land.
I'm gonna do things
We're
on my
down
next
something
turn.
library.
Oh,
Play this.
crack all my knees. Hey everyone,
Jeremy's
2
just
minutes
falling
until it's
apart.
3 a.m.
Cast that.
I feel like you didn't need that.
No, not at all.
I need everything. Okay. It's
Sure.
all important.
Doing some
And then
stretches now.
I think we're actually gonna use this ability here. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
A couple of yoga poses in while we're at it.
Go ahead and do that.
Draw 2 cards. Man.
Blighted Cataract. Hey, look at that.
Oof. All 7 of my knees, you're right.
That's a Crossing Grip.
Alright.
That is a Crossing Grip. What are your
Sorry.
intentions with that?
I got rid of the Honda that made people discard.
Oh, good. It's okay. He could have made me discard a whole bunch. I would have been alright with it.
I think he would have targeted me because it's been kind of a war between me and Wild right now.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Just a lot.
I am watching
And
this
I
clock.
think we are done with 1 green mana still in the air.
159.
I only have 12 mana up.
3 a.m.
Boom.
There
Up
it
there.
goes.
There it is.
Happy daylight savings, everybody! Woo!
Yeah! Oh.
That was an interesting draw.
Does it
Or
win you the game?
no, it's good for later though.
Okay.
Well,
It's 3 a.m. here.
like Glitter Fang.
Daylight savings time is why I drink. It's this crab goddess.
Where's hand? Okay.
Ugh.
That is acceptable.
What?
Glitter Fang, 1 drop, 1/1, returns to hand. At end step, it looks like.
It's a hasty.
Yep.
Yeah.
Play Kodama of the South Tree.
Wants those triggers. Play that Kodama.
Kodama.
Didn't you want to play that one first?
Oh, I wasn't planning on attacking.
Ugh.
Looks like it's getting countered. Yep.
Draining Welk.
Yep.
Draining Welk. Yep. Okay.
What if I just ran out my clock? Like a jerk. Like a jerky jerk face.
A normal life aspect.
Oh, damn.
Still F6'd.
I baited you. See?
I don't have enough mana to bring back another counter spell. That's fine.
Now, sadly, as you've been seeing from me making all these Loam Dweller land drops, I have been drawing a ton of land, so that's not good for me at all. Which means I will just be passing the turn.
Alright.
To the Glitterfang.
Glitterfang is like one of the best cards in this deck. Just one mana, trigger everything every turn.
That actually sounds pretty good.
Great.
Reach and Death Touch. It's a good card.
Veldor says, I don't think anyone would blame you for bombing out of the game.
Yeah, we're all going a bit slow here. It's gonna take a while.
Tiny bit.
I just want to cast
what am I doing here?
this.
Why did I just have 6? Palador says there's 21 minutes on the clock. You could speedrun my dynamical systems coding lab. I kid you not, this is what we do in uni.
Alright, what do I want?
That's fair.
I think we want...
Right click, concede.
I feel like we're just dead
unexpected
here.
result.
Problem. Oh, you didn't get the Deadeye.
No, I probably could have, but that's a non-issue also.
Yeah, I feel like we're just dead.
I don't really have a win condition in this deck is the issue.
Well, but we can't play anything. I think so.
It's just a lot of value, and I put in control aspects to really help out with that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sure.
I would have needed to draw some answers with that Meowgen, but I drew like 10 lands and...
Alright, fool. Have a good night.
The biggest thing though is that
stuff.
The biggest thing though is I avoided every single spell that lands because with Deadeye Navigator that just becomes infinite. So this does not have a way to go infinite.
Veldor,
that I know.
Veldor, we actually started the first game at about 8:15 this time, and not 9. I think we maybe start the deck building at 5 instead of 6. Yeah, Spam Dude got to 50 subs!
Yeah.
No, you're correct. He said that there was not really a win con.
Either that or I don't remember what the win condition is.
That's also a thing. Let's draw some cards.
Draw cards. Do it.
I'm gonna kill my own thing to draw some cards.
See, that seems like a great idea.
And then I get to put counters on other stuff.
Yes, you can.
Like this thing. This deck, what is it doing to me?
Are you also not drawing well?
I want to reveal my hand.
Probably all lands.
It is all lands.
That's unfortunate.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Let's... What do we want to do here?
Kind of been the story for me as well. How many lands do I have? 2, 4, 8, 11, 15, 16, 17, 18.
I don't want you to have any of these things.
Drew way over half my lands already.
Let's put to that there.
Please, I like that. I like that dying.
I know.
No, I actually like Green Order Rasa die.
I know.
It's always fun to get things out of my graveyard.
I am playing mountains. You are correct. I can just do it this way. And let your Green Warden get something. Let's just do that there.
Alright. Now we're gonna get the Deadeye.
Yeah, that's pretty much game over.
Yeah.
Like I said, I have no infinite loop with Deadeye.
Yeah, but we can never cast spells again.
Yeah, you're just gonna Draining Welk us out.
Yeah. Oh, that's a... Oh god, I didn't even think of that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're just gonna do that over and over again. Well, that's a card.
That's the thing I can do.
Doesn't do much, but that's a card. Yeah, I have 5 lands in hand. That's about where we're at. Welcome to the stream. Today is Sub Saturday, and we're going to be playing a lot of different games, from PUBG to Jackbox party games, Darkest Dungeon, and capping off the day with some 3DH deck building and games. Hope you enjoy the stream, and thanks for watching.
Do you like River Hoopo? It's good mana sink. And Mind's Dilation. It's a good card.
I should just do a stream where I read dramatic readings of nonsense.
Yay. Nonsense.
Nonsense indeed. You know what I have right here next to me?
Some nonsense.
5.
Once upon a time, long, long ago, in a realm called the Midwestern United States, specifically
I'm so sorry.
the states of Minnesota and Wisconsin, a group of friends gathered together to forever alter the history of gaming.
Green, colorless, green.
The Dungeons & Dragons 5th Edition Player's Handbook.
Very nice. Very dramatic.
Yeah.
What's this? 8 manas.
Deadeye Navigator.
Oh, it's Rush Me. Alright.
Rush Me's coming out.
Well, gang, we have 1 turn cycle to kill him. Because I can do a thing.
Okay.
Wait, you don't have blue mana up, right?
No, he does not.
No.
No, doesn't.
Spent all his mana.
I like doing a lot of things, but I think we should be good in that front.
Is there any way he could generate blue mana out of nowhere? No, right? I can let this resolve. There's no... Did you drop lands already?
No, I have not.
Oh, okay, so I have to do it now, I guess. So I can't react to land drops. Alright, let's see if we can get them.
Have I read the bit about magic? That's fairly dramatic. I would love to hear you narrate a story for Chilling Tales for Dark Nights.
That is the card that I used earlier to not get attacked by the overrun.
All non-spirits.
Yeah, we got a turn.
All right.
See what's happening. What did you reveal? Oh, of course.
Yosei?
Of course you draw a good card. I draw 5 lands from my deck. Yeah, sure.
Yep.
I mean, it doesn't matter. It wouldn't get tapped anyway by Shockwave.
I've thought about doing dramatic readings. Actually trying to like get into voice, like audiobook work or something, but.
Okay. Yeah, I'm probably gonna die, but that's totally fair.
Wait, why doesn't? Oh, it's a spirit. Of course it is.
Hold on.
It's so close.
Okay, and then Ripper Hoopo hits the battlefield. Finally.
Mm-hmm.
A treasure cruise. And no blue mana. That was my mistake, but hey, that's always a good thing to do. I'll play that. My land turn. I also play this.
Yeah.
Have it.
One of my voiceover idols is Cecil Baldwin.
And
if you have not heard him.
You done?
Welcome to Night Vale. He is a fantastic voice and does it extremely well on that podcast.
This card till I have 17.
Yeah, get 2 life.
I have a couple of blockers, so
it's not not a podcast that I followed extremely closely. I stopped listening after basically a cycle or so, like one big story arc went through.
No, I don't.
Hi, RKY35. Thanks so much for coming out. But yeah, if you've not listened to Welcome to Night Vale, highly suggest it.
So good. I actually need to catch up on that.
Yeah. I think I listened through like 80 something maybe. And I just like it's very difficult for me to actually sit down and like listen to podcasts, but with that one being, you know, story driven and everything, I listened to it like while I was driving a lot more. But yeah, that Cecil Baldwin just has a fantastic voice for that whole thing. Like, I really wanted to get the shirt, the All Hail the Glow Cloud.
No, you know, I think Mind's Dilation was the win condition, actually, because just stealing your guys' stuff seemed like a good idea.
Yeah.
Alright, this is probably gonna kill me, but I think this is the only window we have left.
+5/+5 to all your things, yep.
Yeah, everyone gets it, so we will be able to kill you. It will probably end up killing me at some point, but that's fine, I guess.
You probably have enough creatures alone to kill me, because I only have 3 blockers.
No, I don't. I also have to leave stuff back so I don't just die to someone swinging out at me afterwards.
This is also true. Alright.
So this is 5, 9. Block that one. I guess I'll just attack with this. I think I'll leave that one.
Kill me. I want you to do it.
I'm not gonna kill you.
I know.
I will choose Spirit.
I am shocked. This is my shocked face.
Spirit. I did it. Clicked the right thing.
Oh my god!
It also buffs. Yeah, it also buffs your spirits, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, it buffs all of the creature type, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, all creatures.
Doesn't matter at all.
Creatures of the type
so
of your
what
choice.
Do I want to block? Block there.
That's very good because now Yosei cannot die and like make JK skip their step their untap step.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
So it's actually good, I think.
Block there, and then
because we just have to hammer in there.
Just
much as we can.
Just come out swinging. Just work
Smack
the body.
Corona's gonna die.
Yes.
Just.
But I can just recast her.
Wah.
And get a double soul shift, so that's good. Get a soul shift 4. So I'm gonna get a Thief of Hope. And I'm gonna get a Dam of the Self Tree.
Air Funk, I'm glad that helped out a lot. Said that they've been building a Queen Marchesa 3DH deck while we've been playing. Getting close to done. The pricing spreadsheet has been a huge help. I'm glad.
Yeah, it's funny is that I actually already built a deck for the next Saturday's mod stream.
Yeah.
yeah, that was very funny. I was like, so what are we doing? And he's like, I'm already done. I'm like, okay, cool. That's good.
I was really excited.
Oh yeah, these stipulation games are really fun, I think. Like, I had a blast building this deck. Right. Self tree. Drain.
Oh yeah, I'm Def's dead, which is totally fair.
Yeah, this is the last turn cycle we have to do it.
I'm totally okay with it. Like, I did really cool things with this deck. I didn't expect the deck to do as well as it did, to be honest. This is the first iteration.
1, 2, 4, 6, and then one more. So,
okay,
there you go, guys. You get a Corona.
Yep. Corona gets passed around.
Corona is actually kind of has a little synergy with Soul Shift because I can probably jump on the way back and then just get my stuff back. Still wish this was Okagachi, but
sure.
Alright, hey, you get a Corona.
Alright.
And you can choose Elemental. Isn't that...
That's super fun.
No, if I'm gonna survive, I gotta block, which means I can't use my draining milk. Right.
Smack him.
Then after that, yeah, no, I'm definitely I can do. I'm definitely gonna be below enough. Jeremy can just hit me with Scarab God and just kill me.
Well, the problem is you can jump with Yosei and make Jeremy skip his turn.
Sad face.
Was that... what did my installation hit? Nothing? Land?
Land.
Yeah, probably hit a land, it looks like.
Okay. Then not showing up in the feed.
It's not showing up for me either.
It's in my exile zone.
That's right.
I really wanted that land though.
So I think you have to actually swing out with everything, because otherwise Deviant is gonna survive and let Jeremy skip his untap step. Can block 1, 2, and it's 6, 11. Well, I guess you don't have to swing out with everything, but...
I'm going out fighting, though.
Yeah. This game has been great. Very back and forth.
I like it a lot.
Elemental.
When it dies, tap Jeremy down.
No, I also forgot again that Corona gives a 3/3 buff to everything.
Yep.
Yes.
Anything that you choose.
You know what? Funnily enough, Corona might actually be better than Okagashi, but it's so much less flavorful.
Yeah.
And I don't get the trigger because I'm dead.
Oh, right, the trigger
Hey.
gets exiled.
All right. Well.
Well, this game's gonna be alright now with Corona running around. She sure does end games fast.
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
It should be over quick.
Yeah, you'd think that.
Just glad I have all these spirits to jump with.
It's like I could have kept an elemental back.
This is actually the first time I've played with or against Corona ever, so I constantly forget that it's also a 3/3 buff to everything.
I'm gonna hop out of the chat, but watch the rest of the game here, so I will be around.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks
It
for
was fun,
coming
guys.
out. Yep.
Thanks for coming out. Bye.
Discord would be quicker. Come on.
Harvester of Souls.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Yeah. It's okay, I guess.
Well, Jeremy doesn't have a tribal thing going on.
Nope.
Actually, my board is pretty scary. People might not actually want to swing now. Oh, I got Kyoki back. Hey. Welcome back, buddy. No longer a lag. No, you finally did it.
Finally got there. Oh, it took
It's
so long.
gone. It took very long.
Yeah, I
Big
know.
long.
I wasn't
You're
100%
killing all
concentrated.
my stuff.
You weren't committed. You weren't
No.
fully committed.
I was not.
Alright.
I need to dig, is what I need more than anything right now.
Was it a mountain?
It was not a mountain. Okay.
I will block, sir.
I know.
That Inama life aspect is a good deterrent for attacks. Choose spirit, do it. Just don't choose elf.
Are you a god?
Yeah. Can you choose avatar?
Probably.
Yeah, you can actually choose avatar and buff yourself.
I probably could have done that.
That's interesting. Yeah, like I said, this is the first time I've actually ever played with or against this card, so I don't know anything about it. Someone in chat playing Corona since it came out, very mad right now at the missed opportunities.
Yeah.
Alright. Can we have a good top deck for once, please? One good top deck. Give me that.
Go. Take it. Take it.
Taking it. Good top deck, go. Alright, that's a good one.
It
That
runs
is
37
that is-
lands.
That's a banger.
Run with it. Do something sweet.
It's 6, 7. Oh, Yobi, who splits the heavens. Gonna do some splitting.
Splitting. Faster than lightning. Wildbold has been impressed with the card 3 times.
Yeah.
I just like how all his lands actually match.
Oh yeah,
that's his thing.
That's my thing.
That's his thing.
It's actually very easy to do on Moto. You just
Exile
go
a card
to
from
any
your
gold
hand.
bot, and they have every basic land ever 8 times, and you can just go nuts. Also, Kamigawa Basics, one of the best of all time. Another plus for the set.
HUD, yes, I am still streaming. It is currently 3:26 a.m. here on the East Coast. Yep, 9 hours, 21 minutes. And that's just from the time we came back.
It's like, don't play life game.
actually been more like... Oh, come on with this. There, I revealed it.
Did. Oh, that actually goes to every creature, the Kodama. I thought it was only spirits. And it's each creature you control. That's interesting. Alright, so I think I'm best served just taking you out, JK. I'm sorry. Don't think I can beat people from this position. Especially with Corona running around.
Yeah.
So.
You could have let me swing at Jeremy one last time.
Nope.
See, the thing is, I don't know if you'll do that.
I'd swing all out at Jeremy.
Interesting.
Blew up my mana dorks and my only way to cast my general again.
I let you swing at Jeremy. Then. Guess that could work.
Mm-hmm. So you're teaming up instead of just killing him and then killing me.
Well, yeah, that's my problem. If it's not just better to just get rid of one person and sit.
Unnecessary alliances.
Because Corona is really bad for your deck, Jeremy.
Mm-hmm.
So
it's not really bad. It's just not as as synergistic.
Yeah.
As either of your decks.
No, I think I'm gonna take you out, JK. I think that's safer. 7, 11. Need, I guess, this guy. No, wait. I'm gonna attack with Kyoki because I don't want to block with it. Kyoki, Glitterfang, Corona. Go.
Need Team Noel or Team Green shirts?
Spirit.
I don't know about that. There's some spirits coming in.
Coming in.
Yep.
Coming in hot.
You just gotta steal Justin's shirt and do the intro one time.
Yeah. Hey, everybody.
Okay, see you guys.
Alright. Have a good one.
Yep. Bye. Good game.
Team Sleep, you say?
No, it's just you and me, Jeremy.
I feel like Team Sleep is correct.
Wait, why can't I... I can't shrink Deviant's field for some reason. So I guess that's the thing.
This is
Kinda
bad.
weird.
I don't want to do that. Wouldn't mind Commander versus T-shirts. I'm pretty sure that's one of those things that would be not well received. Jeez, oh Pete's. Killing me here. Killing me, Smalls. Okay.
Yep. Gonna do that thing you do. Where you put the counters.
Yeah, I can't do that. It's unfortunate. I was going to try and put another one on one more. But I'm going to let you kill me by letting you kill me.
Alright, this sounds good.
This way.
No. Well.
Yeah, you get all of your stuff back, right?
Yeah, but am I not just dead? 6, 10... No, I guess not. 15. Yeah, no, I'm not dead, actually. So I'm fine with this.
Oh, they're to your hand. For some reason, I thought they all went to the battlefield, so I was just
No.
super
I mean,
worried
it's
about it.
it's still gonna be real good, but
Yeah.
and I'm still gonna take a big hit here. Well, that soul shift doesn't matter in the slightest, actually.
Nope.
Why is there no all button? I would like a all button right now. Yeah, all of those. Get them. Get in your spirits.
Probably could have done this instead.
That one, that one, that one. Did I get them all? So I did get all the important. I did get the important one. The
Okay.
Ocean of Cleansing Fire.
Yep.
Yes,
One
I
of the
would like all
oceans.
these back, please.
Doesn't matter which one. They're all gonna kill me.
The blue one's gonna take longer though.
100 bits. J. Kirkham 83. Now I am done for the week. Thank you so much for the extra 100 bits. Up to 1,300 for the week.
Nice.
Yes. Yes. It's gonna end poorly for me.
Drawing some cards.
Oh, I'm drawing all of as many cards as I possibly can.
Yeah, you don't. Yeah, you don't even have one overlapping creature type.
Nope. Do bits actually contribute towards the streamer? They most certainly do. Every bit you cheer, I get 1 cent.
Yep. Big ouchies. So there's one card in my deck I would really like to draw next turn.
Mm-hmm.
Ow.
Gotcha.
Yep. Got
Alright,
good.
now I have to discard most of my hand. Probably get rid of that one. Don't need that.
So I get Corona.
There you go. Yes, 1,000 bits equals $10, Pellador. Do 1K donations, then 1K in bits. Yes. Yeah, 1 bit equals 1 cent. Basically, you buy bits from Twitch. It's a good way that to make sure that there are things like so if you donate directly to a streamer through like PayPal or something, you could always do a chargeback. And so there'll be like people there were people for a very long time that would do really terrible things, and they would like donate, you know, like $500 to a streamer or some absurd number, and then the person would just like go nuts, and then they would get a chargeback, and like they would take that money out of their PayPal and put it into their bank account or whatever, and then the chargeback would hit them, and they would like overcharge their PayPal or whatever, and just like stuff would happen. So yeah, it got crazy. But so bits were a way that Twitch could be like, all right, you buy bits from us, and as Pellador says, you usually end up paying like a little bit more than $10, so that Twitch actually makes money off of it. So you pay a little bit more, and then the bits go directly to the streamer, so that Twitch actually pays that out.
I just drew a card that I wish I had last turn.
Yes. And Atros of Mist is also correct. You can farm ads for bits, so you can go on certain affiliate channels and stuff, and there's a bits icon down in the lower right-hand corner next to the emote, and you can click on it, and that's where you buy it. But you can also click watch ads, and usually only give you between like 5 and 20. Like 25 is pretty rare. It's usually like 5 or 10. And when you do that, it just basically runs a 30-second ad. You just have to watch it, and then you get those bits, and then you can build them up and then cheer with those rather than using actual dollar bills, y'all.
All right, let's rattle off some spirits.
All those spirits. Too much nonsense.
This one first. It's gonna allow me to play more spirits.
You can also
that one.
You can also sign up for Twitch RPG, which is Twitch's marketing service, the survey program. Yes, they pay you in bits that you can use to cheer for your favorite streamers.
Play.
And as I have said in the past, all cheers and donations and like all the money comes into the stream is going to be put back into the stream as much as I can. So I'm working to build a computer, a desktop that I can actually use and stop using my wife's laptop. And then, you know, upgrade some other stuff, and then I'll be using it for things like giveaways, making sure people get, you know, what they need, as far as like maybe some 3DH stuff goes. I don't know. I'll probably be saving a bunch to go to events. Yep, Scorpion God deck. It's in the graveyard right now. Yep. Saving up some money so I could go to events, like maybe some GP Vegas. Like this year, I don't think I'm going to be able to go to GP Vegas, just because I can't afford it. But for things like that, after I build up and get the computer going and everything, I can do that. Whew. Oh, my back is really putting in some work today. Will you just kill me now, please?
I wish I could this turn, but I can't. But I think my position is very good now.
Okay.
Because I drew this little card here. Little fog guy. That's gonna be good.
Okay. Can you not offer to work for GP Vegas? I don't work the booth for GP Vegas is a CFB event, and if Star City Games has a booth there, which I cannot remember if we will or not this year, I don't actually normally work the booth. I can't. Haha.
All right.
If I'm ever in Iowa City, I got you. Thank you so much. Yeah.
That's not gonna be great for me.
Yep. Just showed up at the end. We're winding down here.
I have to sleep.
Me too.
I still feel pretty safe.
Yeah.
I don't know if I should.
I think I can do that. Just do this with this. It's pretty decent. This doesn't quite get there.
The card I really wanted to draw last turn was Myojin of Knight's Reach.
Oh, sure.
Get your hand. Boom.
You know what? I'm gonna do this just because it's funny.
Oh no, please don't.
It's not good. I'm gonna get back Blood Artist.
Okay. I'm cautiously scared.
I spent 6 mana to do this. Just want you to remember that.
That's all my creatures.
I'm gonna blow up your board.
Yep. Don't like it.
That's all I'm doing.
Oh, you're hitting me in the face with Blood Artist. Good thing I played that Thief of Hope. Okay. Okay.
Just all of them.
Yes.
Can I just click you and do all?
I don't think you can.
No, I can't.
It's the same as with the Iname. I couldn't just click, please do all the spirits in my graveyard. Like, what situation would I not choose all of them? Get my pedal main. I'm still yield to that, that's great. Ow.
Yep. I mean, now you're at 8.
Yeah, I am.
Oh, I got a discard. Fun times.
Gain 2 back.
Boo.
Yeah.
Yep, cons and GPs. I would like to go
Yeah.
to some.
Good one.
Just depends on time off and stuff like that too, and funds. Going to GP Vegas is not cheap. Went last year. Had a lot of fun. Cost me a little bit more than I probably should have spent. I will be attending SCG Con in that I actually have to work it and I live here.
Play Petals of Insight.
Oh boy, Petals of Insight.
Very underrated card.
You have 8 cards in hand? Ugh. Can't you just mill yourself out now, like I've done in the past?
No.
Sir?
Mm-mm.
Sir?
No. I would like to have the card section. That's fine.
Yeah, Pellador, you got me on that one. Take you 24 hours and $1,500 to come to SCG Con. It's about right.
Let's start working on that hand of yours.
No! I like my hand.
Let's go, Kyoki. You do it. You do it, boy.
Ugh.
Sorry, this deck it doesn't win very fast.
No, it does not.
Play
Tell 'cause it's
Muriona.
3:45 in the morning now.
Yes, I would like to use this ability. Discard a card.
Exile a card, sir.
Exile a card even. Way better.
Alright, well, I'm not going to kill you with that, so I can just put that back in the command zone, I guess.
Yeah, seems fair. Discard another one, please.
No.
Yes.
I like the cards I have.
Discard them. Glitterfang.
Stop drawing cards.
Glitterfang has been doing some work this game.
Yeah. I was gonna.
What a great card.
I was gonna use Scar on that, but then you made me use it on your stupid sack and whatever.
Yeah, soul shiftable fog also seems good for me.
GP Vegas is not on ADC again. Oh, that's good. I did not realize that.
Okay, let's play.
Nothing else. Just pass.
No, I'm playing.
Just pass the turn.
The Dama of the Self Tree.
Yeah, EDC usually messes up a lot. The Electric Daisy Carnival Deviant Feed. It's a electronic music festival. It's like one of the biggest ones in the country. It takes over Vegas for that entire week. And it's usually makes everything go way up in price.
All of these key counters. And recast Kimuri Ona.
Okay.
So I'm not getting all of your hand, you can keep one of them.
Boo.
Key counter.
I needed at least
just nibbling away at your hand.
2, if not 3.
Yeah, that was my hope. I have to say I really like the Onas. I think they're my favorite cards from Kamigawa. My favorite one is the red one, I think, because that art is absolutely stunning. You get in there, Glitterfang. You earned it. Alright, what you got for me? Hopefully not Hidetsugu's second ride.
Yeah. There's another one that's if you're exactly at a 10.
More Kamigawa cards.
Yeah.
Oh, that card is so good. I love that card.
That's a Wildbold.
Yeah. I'll actually do it myself.
There you go. In the chat.
I am very impressed. It's just the fact that it's any counter. Like my Baku can't attack or block anymore. Has a key counter. Death Scourge. Exit
Sure,
blocks. Oh, that one. Also a good card. Okay, I think I wrestled him down. I think I got there.
It only took how long?
Ooh, this game is this was not the type of game I needed. It was fun though. It was
just
fun.
Grinding me into the ground slowly but surely. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's play Sire of the Storm. Sure, whatever. Not return Kimuri. Get a key counter. Do that thing. That thing. Stick is everything I love in Magic, though. I just love triggers. And can't get many more triggers than this. This is the height of synergy. Yep. I will not use Kimuri again.
Yeah.
We'll get a key counter.
You know, there are only 5 minutes left on my clock.
Could run you out, right? But that's no fun.
I could just run me out.
Yeah. You think it'll take less time than me going through all these triggers?
Quite possibly.
Possibly.
You know what would go faster? Right-click concede.
Have to disappoint you there. Not gonna do that. I feel like I've earned this.
I don't know, chat. Did he earn this? Ugh.
Alright. Get more key counters. Ooh. Yeah. Work hard. Get that buff.
Maybe 53% earned it.
That's over 50% is all I need.
We have yes, no. Oh, straw poll. Great. Straw poll, yes, no.
Yes, do it.
Something went wrong. Sorry, MTG bot.
Let's do...
Oh.
This guy.
MTG bot actually got kicked out of Twitch for a while. They had to rein in the anti-spam stuff. Because usually when you like ask for a card or whatever, it'll post it in chat. And then 60 seconds, yes or no? Did he earn this?
I would have liked to draw this card way earlier.
But yeah, so it got kicked off. So if it didn't actually, if it does it too often as an anti-spam feature, it will whisper people, but they had to change it.
Remove 5 key counters from Paddle Main Baku.
MTG bot still going. Yes or no? Did Wild earn this?
A bounteous Kirin.
15 seconds. Left in the poll.
Hurry up. Can you finish the poll before I finish my turn? The answer is yes. Definitely.
5 seconds left in the poll.
No.
6
Yes.
people said no. 5
No.
people said yes.
Dang it.
So
I
you
didn't earn
did
it.
not earn this, apparently.
I didn't vote. I didn't have time. I have to get through these triggers.
Are you gonna get the clock down to where I'm at?
Probably.
Oh my god.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do now to be safe here is
Tell me like you mean it?
I will sacrifice. Yeah, I think I should do this actually.
That's my
Let's
way.
sacrifice Paskami to destroy my own Kodama.
Yep.
So I soul shift my Kami of False Hope back and get a fog. Feel like that's important here.
My wife told me to come to bed. Now my wife's mad at me and it's Wildbold's fault.
That's not true. I've peeked in on that game too you had. That was way worse than all I'm doing here. Alright. No.
Hey, new poll. Is my wife being upset at me and wanting me to come to bed Wildbold's fault? Yes or no?
I feel like I know where that poll's gonna go.
Pelleter started it.
Yeah. Let's move to the key. I wish I could look to chat, but I can't. I'm busy.
15 seconds left in the poll.
Okay, I did it. I did the thing.
Oh my god, can you actually kill me now? 5
No.
seconds left in the poll.
But I can attack you.
11 yes, 0 no.
I knew it. I knew it.
No blocks.
Yes. Good. Take it. It's not lethal though, I think.
Oh god.
No, it's not.
You earned it.
Get back here, Glitterfang. Yay!
Okay, I am going to bed. Good night, everyone. I love you all.
Yeah, that was great. Great day. Great fun.
Thank you for coming out. Thank you to all the new subs. Thank you to everyone who cheered and everyone who just hung out and was in chat. We got past 50 subs. That was super exciting. I'm giving away 4 3DH deck building sessions / actual 3DH decks. Once we hit 100, we will be giving away 3 copies of Tabletop Simulator. 200 subs, I will play Dark Souls. 250 subs, I will run a D&D one-shot. Is what we have right now. It is 4 a.m. here. I have been live for 10 hours.
Even more, right?
Which is really more than that. Because I started at 2 p.m. minus the hour.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you so much for coming out, everyone. I will see you later. Have a good night, everyone.